And all right, my friends, welcome back to another Friday edition of the stream. Of course, we got Teamfight Manager 2. What else, right? What else? Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a great work week and you're having you got a terrific weekend planned. Now, maybe you're doing nothing. Maybe you're doing something. Whatever it is, I hope it is absolutely fantastic and everybody is simply just enjoying. A little weather update here. It finally rained. It's been a while since it rained, but it's been raining. Luna's been hiding under the bed, but now she is out of her shell. Right over here, there she is. Luna, I want to say hi. Speak. Can you speak? She wants to play Snake. That is A-okay with me. And it's cooled down a little bit, thankfully. Now, hopefully your boy doesn't turn into the sweaty pig we've been turning into here on these streams. But I bring to you another Friday edition of Teamfight Manager 2. So it is obviously wonderful to host you guys. I appreciate you guys. I managed to get the update working correctly, at least I think. So we're going to be playing on 0.5.3 today, which has a new financial screen, and it's awesome. It's actually really useful. So we'll be previewing that. And of course, we'll jump on back into the action. We are a 9-0 outfit, and it is lonely at the top, my friends. It is lonely at the top, and my goodness, it is lonely at the top. But we are, of course, striving and grinding and just trying to get there. We're trying to just claw our way to victory. And of course, what do you say, Jimmy? We're trying to make it to the
playoffs.
Well, the playoffs, of course. The playoffs. It's all about the playoffs. And, hopefully tonight, my friends, we can get there to the playoffs. Definitely. So that is, of course, the goal, right? If not to pursue the playoffs themselves, but to actually get to the playoffs, and then we can hang it up there and have another stream when we simply just go into the playoffs in World Championship. That's what we're looking at, and hopefully we have some success. Of course, things have been going really, really well. I like to think of it as, we have just a mad grouping of strategists, right? You guys are my strategists, the AboBRO Army, my strategists, and when we throw all of our heads together, right, our collective wisdom together, we actually come up with some really smart things, some really good things. And what does it translate to? Well, it translates to a 9-0 beginning in D1. Nobody gave us a chance. They're like, who's this scrappy D2 team? Like, they're not very good. Our players are much better paid than these players are. And who are these guys? Nobody's ever heard of them, right? Nobody's ever heard of them. There's less than, 1,500 fans on a majority of these players. Who the heck are these guys? Well, we have shown who we are. And we are the Army, of course. So, my friends, I welcome you on into yet another Friday edition of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Again, wonderful to host you. And I'm really looking forward to having some fun with Teamfight Manager 2 on this fine evening. So, let's see who's in chats. And who was first? Well, that was Dustin, man, bro. At, let's see, 3:32 p.m. He says, y'all are slacking today. Coming in nice and early. You love to see that. Good to see Dustin, man, bro, of course. And then we got the Hares coming in shortly after. Says, Jungles represent, brother, absolutely. Good to see you, Hares. Thanks for being here, man. Little Jungle Boogie in the chats. We got Mr. Vincenzo in the house. What's up, man? We got Mackie in the house. Great to see you, Mackie. We got Miss Alyssa in the house making tequila references. All I see is Pee Wee Herman doing one of these, right? Right? We got Choo Choo Forever, or aka Kiki. Good to see ya, Choo Choo, absolutely. And we got Sir Astian in the house, right? We're seeing all of the original AboBRO Army right here. You guys are, I guess, you guys are my council for Teamfight Manager 2, and it's good to have ya. And I say we kind of hop on in quickly. But before we do that, my friends, just a couple of things. So Wark007 rejoined as the membership. Thank you, Wark. You guys know what that means, right? Let's hit it. Let's hit it.
And on this day, the Army
That means on this day, the Army grows. That's right, AboBRO grows. Welcome back on into the fold, Wark. I do appreciate you re-upping that membership. And then, my friends, things get a little crazy because after I ended Wednesday's stream, I had a tipper come by and drop a freaking bomb. Bam! So, one thing I found out how to do, right? We're getting better at this thing. I found out how to actually replay the tip so it shows them the total. I mean, I got tipped after the stream, but that is going to apply to this stream here. So let's go ahead and replay that. so it counts. And this was a wild $50 tip from an individual named, I don't know my YouTube name, but a $50 tip after the stream on Wednesday. So, huge thanks to I don't know my YouTube name. I really do appreciate that. And this individual says the following. Love the Tape to Tape series. You should stream more and do more shorts to gain viewers. Love the voice. Keep grinding. Well, thank you. I don't know my YouTube name. And of course, that qualifies us immediately for a beer fairy. So you love to see that. Absolutely. So once again, thank you. I do appreciate that. Giant support. I don't know if you're listening right now or you're going to just watch the VOD, but thank you so much. Of course, I really do appreciate that. So what else do we got going on? I think that's about it. Let's pop on into the game. Let's summon that beer fairy and let's rock and roll. We got to get to the playoffs. The playoffs. Absolutely. So thanks guys for being here. If you have fun tonight, smash that like button. Help out the channel. It's been a rough week on YouTube. Think they changed the algo. I talked about this on Wednesday. Nothing I can really do about it other than keep grinding, and that's what we're going to do. So, thanks again, guys. I do appreciate it. And let's go ahead and hop on over to the gameplay screen, and let's get it. All right, so I need to turn on my camera real quick here. And there we be. And then let's go ahead and get you guys some game sound. Let's see. That sounds about good. Y'all can hear that, right? Everything's solid. Everything's good. Hey, what's up, Jason Dean? We got Jason Dean in the house. Good to see you, man. Teamfight W, absolutely right. Sir Hastian says the plants are going to be happy. Yeah, the grass was dying around here, man. It looked like a freaking wasteland. They said they updated the AI, but they're still picking Bomber every time. Well, that's completely fine with me. We can let them have the Bomber. No, not the Bomber. No, anything but that. No. Let's go ahead and load it up. And let's kind of get caught up to speed on where we left off. So, of course, we are a 9-0 operation with a plus 17 set differential. Simply put, what that means is we are just dominating. We're winning most of our matches 2-0. Now, we have hit some adversity, absolutely, but ultimately, we're sitting really pretty. If we take a look at our key performers here, K-Key, the fourth most in kills, the first most in KDA, and the first most in average rating. We got Mackie with the most assists. I told you that was going to happen. And sure enough, it has, because Mackie gets like 10 assists per match. The finances, starting to get back in the green, which is absolutely fantastic. And as we're speaking of the finances, let's take a look at the finance screen. So this is new. It's newly updated, and it's much more sort of straightforward and serviceable. You can see sort of where you're actually making your money, which is super useful information to me. And as you see here, ticket sales is responsible for 70K of our income. And of course, we have to pay salaries, right? We got to keep everybody paid up. But then we got merch sales, got streaming, just $39 from streaming, 48 here. But it's merch sales and it's ticket sales that are really making us some income. So I think what that sort of suggests to me is, well, let's get our facilities upgraded as soon as possible. Let's get the Vector Hall upgraded so we can start charging more for tickets, get more people in, charge more for tickets and all that good stuff. But, just a financial snapshot here. Like, things are looking pretty good, right? They're looking pretty good. And as you see, expected annual profit at this rate, funds will run out in 99 months. Well, that is what? 10 years? 9, 8, 10 years? Right? So that's quite a bit of time for us to right this ship. And if we keep winning like we're winning, we're going to be just fine, I do believe. So things are looking up, right? Things are looking positive. Things are looking good. The team's winning. The finances are at least stabilized or stabilizing. And we're looking good overall. And there was some other tweaks with 0.53 updates. I'm not going to go over them, but there was some other tweaks, like just some AI tweaks and the way the team operates, the other teams operate, that is. But overall, we're looking good. As far as the schedule goes, we did just crush the Pixel Rangers, right? Whooped them. Dustin Manbro, double MVP bids there. But we're up against Quantum Rush. And who's Quantum Rush exactly? Well, they're right on our tails. It's lonely at the top, but they're right on our tails. And should we, suffer our first loss here, we're going to be tied for first place. And that's going to be brutal. We will still be in first place with the set differential. But still, we're not necessarily running away with this. But we got Quantum Rush up next. A pretty good team with some pretty good players. So that's kind of what we're looking at. And I'd say we're pretty much ready to just hop on into some fighting. Looks like Pookie Bear's high stress. Let's give him a little more rest. You're already at 30. You'll be just fine, Ruddy Buffhead. And I mean, here we go, friends. Here we go. But before that, let's get some strategery fluid in the house. The beautiful beer fairy, I let her borrow my Jeep to go pick me up some of the beverage this evening. So let's summon her in.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And you guys already know we got the nice and delicious light blue mountain Coors Light, some strategery fluid, right? Coors Light better just give me a sponsorship at this point. But let's go ahead and pop a top. Let's get a tall pour. And let's get a cheers to the AboBRO Army hanging out here on yet another Friday night. What have we streamed this game like 9 streams in a row, which is pretty crazy. But, I mean, you guys like it. I like it. We're jamming and we're making good progress, right? It's not like we're doing the same thing every single stream. We are gradually getting there. And where is there exactly? Well, it's the peak of esports stardom. We are getting there, and we started from absolutely nothing. And we're doing it as a team, right? We're doing it as a group. I feel like we're all invested in this profile right now, and I think that's the funnest thing about playing this game with you mad lads and lasses. So cheers. This one goes out to all you guys. Much appreciated, much love. Thanks for spending your time here. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for the support. You guys are fantastic. And cheers, boys. Ah, so good. That first sip, boys. That first sip, I tell ya. They are surely cooked. I don't like quantum chances. The Harris says we're currently their only loss in the season. Yeah, otherwise they've been dominating. Let's actually, can we go back and just review just real quickly, like what happened? Yeah, Quantum Rush right here. We played them about a month ago. I guess maybe it's not worth jumping back, or I guess I don't necessarily know how to do that, but I mean, it was, if we handed them their first loss, we just have to keep doing what we've been doing, right? What we've been doing is working, and that's coming together. That's getting our item builds right, and that's choosing the right characters, of course, as well. Go back to the schedule. So if we go back, if we go back to, whoops, that's jumping months. Go to today, view his list, view his calendar. Sir Astian, how do we do this here? The little camera shows you the match detail. Okay. There we go. See, Sir Astian, my advisor. Okay, so looks like we beat him handily. A 2-0 win. And we went with, so that's when the Hunter was super strong. We got Hunter and Clown. We're likely not going to get Clown, right? Clown's been getting banned. We ran the Lightning Mage. Of course, we did Ogre and Hammerer. Shadowmancer. So, I mean, these 3 are still quite viable, and we stand a pretty good chance to get them. And then we had Necro top, Plague Doctor. I mean, they basically just catered to our strongest units. We're banning the Taoist, and they probably like the Python S, who's very strong right now, by the way. They like the Python S, so we should probably ban the Python S. So that is good intel to have, because it would be great to string together a 2-0 win against Quantum Rush, who thinks they can hold a candle to what we're cooking with. Well, I don't think so. So let's show them. Let's smack them down, and let's level up and face. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and advance time. Dustin Manbro with double MVP bid. We love to see it. And while I'm yapping, we got Tactical Mindscapes with a $2 super chat says, get those AboBRO rally caps on. That's absolutely right, my man. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. This one goes out to you. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Mindscapes. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate all your support, man. You're in every one of these streams, and I really appreciate ya. All right, boys. So let's advance time. Let's see how the training goes, and let's just keep rocking and rolling with what we're doing here. I'm really impressed by our squad, and I think we're doing great things. Meaningful things. Meta report. I mean, we got our own meta. Let's be honest. Winning streak. I mean, absolutely right. Keiki merchandise finds demand. Well, that is good. Let's keep going with that. In fact, how we doing on supply? Overall, everything's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so I think one thing that we can do, since Dark Wolf is so popular, let's make like a Dark Wolf. How about Dark Wolf glasses? Because we know Dark Wolf wears glasses. At least, I guess I can't confirm that. But let's develop some glasses, and let's sell them. Unit cost is $12. Let's sell them for 50 pair of specs, just to get more merchandise for our most popular, by far, player. And let's see how those sell. We can always bring down the price a little bit. Might as well spend a little bit of money to... Gotta spend money to make money, right? And let's proceed forward after I take a look at stress levels. High and high for Mackie. All right, Mackie, you get a little more sleep now, I guess, pal. Though we're trying to limit your sleep, so you continue to train. And news, patch notes. All right, so here we go. The ogre got buffed again. Are you serious? Wow, man. S tier. Now, holy crap, dude. The ogre got buffed again. He's back up to 1400 HP. Ultimate cooldown goes down by 20% as well. Magic resist goes up. I mean, that's one way to kind of maybe get to him, a strong mage. But nah, like, he's insane now. He's got to be the first overall pick regardless, because you don't want to go up against him. In fact, I'll probably have to ban him if we're not selecting first. Executioner gets buffed up to 1300, 140 attack. That puts him S tier. My goodness. Plus 4 armor as well. Ultimate range increases. Of course, he has that little hook. So you'd probably want to use the Executioner on a skill shot accuracy player like KK. Absolutely. Got the Barrier Mage getting a buff. Now, this one always gets banned. Don't really know why, but I guess I don't really know too much about the Barrier Mage, but I mean, with these stat increases here, it's kind of like the attack goes up, the health goes up, the ability power goes up, base shield goes up. So she must just, obviously, barrier shield, right? I mean, B, maybe A. I guess when you consider other support unit options, right? And then the Necromancer gets a large buff here. 5 armor, 5 magic resistance. Gets a little bit of cooldown action, attack speed, move speed, ability power, and range. Ability power goes up. That is pretty scary. Still S tier. Now he's like SSS tier. Absolutely. I mean, maybe go A with the Barrier Mage, but I guess, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's like, we have the Enchanter that's pretty good right now. Barrier Mage. We got a little, yeah, Necro buff again. That is insane. Executioner could definitely work in middle or jungle. Yeah, Barrier Mage might actually be viable. The Ogre is insane. The Ogre is crazy. We could even run the Ogre as the carry, right? That's what I'm saying. I gotta try my best to outpace my replacement who's catching up like a demon, yeah. And he's selling merchandise, too. I've got, C-Ray. What's up, C-Ray? Good to see ya. It's 6 a.m. here. Haven't had coffee yet. And here's bro chugging Coors already. It's truly beer o'clock somewhere. Well, beer o'clock here is usually right when we start streaming at 6:30 p.m. Because these mad lads and lasses keep this cup full, historically. And you love to see it. But yeah, cheers. Great to see your name in chat as always. You've been hanging out on these streams for a long time, and I do appreciate it. So for Nerfs, we got Pole Warrior. So he comes back down to Earth a little bit. I would say he's still A tier. He's still got good attack and decent health. But, you know, it kind of hit him where it hurts. Attack in health and armor. So it's not terrible. It's doable. I would still pick him for sure. White Mage coming down with ability power dropping. Ability power per level dropping. Health per level dropping. Instead of S tier, it's A tier now for sure. But still a choosable A tier option. Dark Mage gets nerfed. Ability power per level. So where he was really, really strong is, of course, his ability power was otherworldly, right? Was super, super high. Was super crazy. And now he's like, I mean, I think his skill set is more damaging and better than the White Mage, who has a little CC in her kit, or his kit. Dark Mage is all about just like, well, dark nukes from the X zone, of course, right? That's the Dark Mage for ya. And, I mean, it's pretty much the same nerf. But like, what do we think about the Dark Mage now? I want to see the base stats. Dark Mage. So he goes down just a little bit, but, I mean, his ability power still tops out at 246. And he's got skills that do 100% of ability power, right? I mean, I would take the Shadowmancer as the top option, but the Dark Mage certainly is still pretty usable. And this is kind of a telling nerf coming into our big battle with Quantum Rush. And then we got the Bard, who got nerfed. Ability power down significantly. But it's kind of okay for the Bard. Now, the health is a little bit concerning, but it's not too much of a nerf. He's still over 1,000. Skill 1 attack speed goes down by 4%. Who really cares about that? But if we take a look at the Bard, right? Like 24%, 3%, 53%, right? So his skill set isn't necessarily too predicated on his ability power, and he's still looking pretty green across the board, right? Like he really is. So I think I'm okay with probably leaving him as S tier. He's maybe like S- tier now. Yeah, the electric guitar, I know, right? Move speed will help for Serpent Roam, yeah. So that's kind of the way I assess the patches. Or the most recent patch, Ogre, absolutely insane. We'll have to do everything we can in our power to get him. Although I hope that doesn't make teams ban him, right? They certainly could. Interesting stuff. Let's check on the team. All right, very low stress levels. Coming around. Right, we're sort of back to the very low stress level age, I suppose. All right, that is good. Let's get Reaper of Souls. Man, 15% sleep, and he's still feeling good. Well, no reason to change that. Bowtie Zeke. You got Ruddy Buffhead, still feeling high stress. Key. 15%. I mean, if you can sleep 15% of the time and still feel nice and low stress, I mean, that is fantastic. That's what you like to see. It's a fortuitous person, right? Strong mind. Strong mind. Mind over matter. All right, Harris has got to run out for a meeting. Absolutely, man. We will hold it down. Have a great meeting, and we'll see you back here soon, buddy. Sir Astin, the AI has gotten better for ban, so it's likely that they're going to ban the Ogre, but it might open up some other picks, like the Clown, right? Absolutely. And not to mention, I mean, we got the Hammerer as sort of our second up. So we'll definitely see. We'll have to see what happens. But we are ready to advance forward into time. Take a quantum leap, if you will, against Quantum Rush. Let's go. Yeah, Pole Warrior, I mean, he's still completely choosable. All right, so Quantum Rush is favored, really? Okay, well, they are 5-0 in their last 5, head-to-head, 0-1. Rank 1 versus Rank 2. This is a matchup of Titans, and somehow they have a higher rating than we do. I'm not sure how that's even possible, but let's take it to them, boys. Let's show them what the army's got. Let's go. All right, so they like the Sand Mage, the Jingashi, and the Bomber, of course. Dual Blader, Nightmare. I'm not really intimidated by any of these regular picks. Let's ban the Priestess and the Pythoness for sure. No, they banned the Bard. Yeah, so they're banning like all these S tier units, right? Wind Mage is very strong right now. Plague Doctor, Shadowmancer, Crossbowman, right? All these are like S tier or were S tier units. So yeah, the AI definitely zeroes in on these better teams for sure. They definitely zero in on, the strongest characters by way of stats. Oh, the Mastery? Oh, okay, all right. Mastery, we're going to see it increase a lot faster. That is good. It's what we like to see. Absolutely. So if we sort of highlight a few of their players. KD, or how about average rating? So their highest average rated player is Leon, their top. And yeah, I mean, insane stats. Insane stats. And that's what you're going to get with a lot of these D1 teams. Got Baby Blue in the mid. So Key's going to have her work cut out for her. Condition bad, though. Condition good on the rest of these guys. Middling, normal, good. I mean, we've been getting by. This Lothar guy is insane, though. Their jungler is crazy. Look at his stats. Like, you're seeing all dark orange. And he's very aggressive, too. But he's at 61 stamina. So we'll see if that influences anything. Maybe if this goes to 3 games. Let's go. Yeah, terrible stamina, yeah. So hopefully that can influence a few things for us. We'll definitely see. But for now, we got to run our best. So I'm going by average rating here. I mean, I think Reaper of Souls statistically is better than Lord Stumple. So we're going to give Reaper of Souls the nod. Although, Lord Stumple, with a more limited skill set, still has pretty good stats. But if you can hold a 10 KDA over 60 games, that's pretty insane, right? It is. Plus, he's feeling good. Dustin Manbro, average rating 7.95 to the hair 7.64. He's feeling normal. We'll probably give them both a run in this, but let's lead with the Manbro. Absolutely. Key coming in. I mean, feeling good. And you're going to have to perform really, really good here, Key. I need ya. Pookie Bear, bottom lane, 53 games played. And sporting a 7.58 average rating. I mean, like, we got all these 7.5s. And then, of course, the reliable, sturdy, and durable Mackie, who masters the Ogre, right? Has Ogre affinity, that is. Hopefully, we can secure the Ogre for the Mackie. We'll certainly see. I guess I don't have beds or golden toilets in their shed. Hey, what's up, Spyro? Good to see you, man. Yo, finally found someone streaming this game. Let's go. Absolutely right. We've been doing a live series of this, man, and with this current team we're playing as, this is the 7th stream in a row. So check out the playlist. I'm gonna link it, excuse me, in the pinned comment after we're done streaming here tonight, if you want to see how we got here. Let's go, boys. This is a first seed versus second seed matchup, regular season, week 10, D1. Okay. So, select champion to ban. I guess we're going to see how much stake they put on the ogre. I hope they don't ban him, though, man. I really do. All right, we go priestess first. They go just ogre. Right away, just ogre. Just ban him. Banned. Ogre. Just gone. All right, I don't like that too much, but we do have the hammerer as our fallback solution. He's still really good. He does a lot of the same things as the ogre, but... Well, let's see. So, next up, we were banning the Python S. We're going to keep banning the Python S. They go Necromancer. I mean, it makes sense. He just got buffed up too, so it's like, look at the sheet, see who got buffed up, and then just ban him. Like, that's what they did. I'm banning the Taoist. They go with the Plague Doctor. Okay, not my Plague Doctor. So now we don't have a top lane solution unless we rock Bard, which we have been rocking Bard. We get the first pick, so we actually might get a secure Clown here unless they ban Clown. We're going to see. We will see. Who do we not want them to have at all whatsoever? So if I do stumble into Clown, like who are they going to ban? It feels like they're going to ban Clown or maybe even Executioner, maybe. Look at their Mastery 4 bans. So Ice Mage, Fighter, Python S. All right, so we got the Python S out of there. They do like the Jingashi. I'm okay with them having the Jingashi. Pole Warrior, Priestess right there, Bandit. Archer, Swordsman, Ice Mage. And then we got... Okay, so this guy goes Hammerer. But you don't really pick the Hammerer over some other S tier options. They've got to be smart enough for that. So I think what this tells me is you ban Ice Mage. Ban the Ice Mage. Get banned. They go Shadowmancer. Okay. So this does give us the latitude to select the Clown. And we could run Clown mid with Kate Key. And we could go Inquisitor if we can follow it up. In the jungles with Dustin Manbro, Inquisitor was doing terrific. And 441 total attack. So we have to go Clown. Any new AboBROs here watching because of Teamfight Manager 2? Never watched this stream before. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, if you are new here and came here because of TFM2, do make that known. Otherwise, we do have the Magic Knight as well, guys. Magic Knight is really, really good. I would hate to give them Magic Knight. I think you probably have to lead with Clown. Yeah, the Ogre is banned, man. Yeah, Pookie does have higher mastery for the Clown. You're 100% right. Like, a Clown Hammer or bottom lane, I'm completely comfy with that. Do we go Clown or do we go Magic Knight first, though? That is the question. Because KK's a good Magic Knight user. What do you guys think? What does chat think here? Magic Knight or Clown is our first overall pick. Because they're going to get 2. I mean, it almost feels like they would probably pick Magic Knight more often than Clown. I'm not seeing Clown anywhere on their board. Right? I don't see the Clown anywhere. They won't pick Clown. Okay. Let's go Magic Knight then. They go Alchemist and Bomber. Okay. You already know the Bomber's coming. But they leave really, really strong options on the board to go for the Alchemist that, like, nobody's picking the freaking Alchemist, man. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Not complaining, but my goodness. All right, so now we have to go Clown. First time we've actually used Clown after the buff. And the Clown is incredibly strong right now. Incredibly strong. And then we have, I mean, we could do Clown and Inquisitor in the jungles. Move Clown to bottom. I think that is a pretty good one. And then we're going to need some beef for sure. We got Magic Knight running mid. We'll have Clown bottom. We will have Inquisitor jungles. And we can go Hammerer down here if we can get it. I would assume that we probably can. And then top lane, we'll probably want another like beefy, tanky option. Maybe the Doke, who is very high in health, just not great on attack. Or maybe even like the Siege Breaker. Or another sort of melee option. Pole Warrior. I mean, Pole Warrior is still pretty darn strong. It is. They're definitely trolling. All right, so if this falls the way I kind of hope it does, or Executioner. I mean, fresh off a recent buff, 1,300 health, 34 armor, 20 magic res, and 140 attack. Topping out at 360. I mean, that's a completely viable selection as well. And we also like running the Bard, but if we run the Bard on the top, we're going to have sort of a durability problem, I think. So I'm going Inquisitor in the weeds. They go Dual Blader and Android. Of course they do. Of course they do. This is the updated AI too, right? Yeah, high skill shot mastery, yeah. So what is the skill shot mastery for Reaper of Souls? Accuracy is 70. Dodging is 91. I mean, he could probably run the Executioner. Either that or we try to get him next round. Like, I could go Pole Warrior. Top lane. I think that's completely fine. We do want the Hammerer here. The Hammerer. So let's definitely grab the Hammerer. It's kind of a goofy word to say. Hammerer. Like, why don't they call him something else? Like Dwarf or Warlord or Crusher or something. Hammerer is just kind of goofy. Doesn't seem updated. Yeah, I know, right? They are acting a lot like they have in previous patches. But I can confirm it is indeed on 0.53. Let's call him Hammer. Yeah, it's Hammer time, baby. Hammer time. All right, so now it's the top lane. I think the Pole Warrior kind of gives us what we want. I don't think they're going to pick the Executioner. But I'm very interested in the Executioner. Maybe for mid, maybe for next round. So let's go Pole Warrior top. And they go Nightmare. So they basically just picked all of the units that they always pick, right? But then again, I kind of left them there so they could, right? I didn't ban them. So maybe we did that smartly. Let's go Pole Warrior top. And we got a pretty star-studded team here, man. Let's go ahead and confirm that swap and see what we're up against. All right, so Android and Sandmage bottom. I mean, Pookie Bear is going to feast on that Sandmage. We got Alchemist and Magic Knight in the middle. Manbro versus their ace Lothar. But Manbro has the very overpowered Inquisitor right now. So that is good. Got Pole Warrior versus Nightmare on top. So he can like stun. Or knocks them in the air. And I think he's just a better overall fighter. Yeah, the Nightmare's got nothing. So I really like the way this is shaking out so far. Just focus it through the top. And let's go ahead and get our item loadouts figured out. So, it's kind of a mixed team. Lots of magic users, lots of physicality as well. If you're the Reaper of Souls, though, you're on the top lane. You got to put, obviously, AD first, but then you probably want defense. And then you maybe even go HP with them. Right, Pole Warrior with good attack and then gets defensive. I'm okay with that. Dustin Manbro, 80 attack speed, AD. I mean, we need him a monster late game to face off against Lothar. I'm okay with that. Kick Key with 80 magic HP. What's your magic res at? It's at 18. So let's go with 80 magic res. Magic. Let's do that for you. Pookie Bear, 80 attack speed, AD. Now, you do have a hammer in front of you, of course. And the Sandmage doesn't necessarily, like, dish out a ton of damage. I guess that first skill does. But ability power doesn't get too crazy. I guess with items, it could. Yeah, 2 magic users are C tier. Pole dancers, level 3 abilities, really powerful as well. And we got Eagle. What's up, Eagle? Strange, I had to go to your channel to find the link. Really? Yeah, the algo has been real unfavorable to my channel lately. It's really brutal considering how much time I invest into this channel. It's brutal. Wish the algo would throw this guy a bone every now and then, but I'm glad you found the stream and thanks for being here. Absolutely. Patches from the dev. Yes, patches happen virtually in the game as well, man. Yeah, 100%. So these units change stats based on usage. It's a pretty cool way to run the game. I think what we need to ask ourselves, do you run Pookie Bear as a damage tank? Or do you leave that to Dustin Manbro and you incorporate some magic res on Mr. P-Bear? Yeah, bell. The bell definitely works. You can join our... You can join our Discord server in the pinned comment as well. You can join there. You can also go to AboboKnows.com. That's right, we got the .com, and that is where the streaming schedule is as well. So plenty of ways to stay in touch. It'd be nice if YouTube just showed it to people who are subbed, but that's not the way it works unless you have that bell clicked. I mean, if I look at Pookie Bear here, magic resist 15, and he's up against 2 mages. That's kind of scary, right? So I think you probably go 80 attack speed and magic res as well. And then for Mackie, let's go magic res and defense. Support often doesn't get the 3rd item. So we got a lot of magic res built into this. But then again, I suppose their best units are physical. But that's kind of why you have our 2 physical beings in Mackie and Reaper of Souls. Suppose you could maybe work in a defense for Dustin Manbro. Do something like this. I think that's probably pretty good. We can rest on the idea that our characters are just fundamentally better. So, let's go. And Keiki taking the mid. We got the Pole Warrior Reaper of Souls on the top. And we got the Clown and the Hammerer on the bottom. Jamming. All right, so an early engagement here. Mackie knocking them in the air, and Pookie Bear just doing Pookie Bear things. Got the Magic Knight pushing on the tower already, and that tower is half HP early. Of course, this is a big matchup here. 1 seed versus 2 seed. It does sort of influence what's going to happen the rest of the season. If we can secure this win, we'll be 2 games in front of the team right behind us. All right, big grouping of units in the mid there. Dustin Manbro dives on in. Kind of risky, buddy. Kind of risky. He's got to fall back and heal. Really curious to see what happens on the bottom lane here. Pookie Bear. Early returns show he's kind of getting pushed back a little bit. And we got a turret already in the mid. Magic Knight, Keiki, right? Keiki is our best player. And Keiki's just doing wonderful things. We love to see that. You got Reaper of Souls, the Pole Warrior, holding back the Nightmare a little bit as he tower dives. And then here we go. We got Serpen on the field. So this is where we got to join together. This is where the Clown is particularly useful because the Clown can just pulse him down. And the blue team, the good guys, of course, gets the Serpen. And you love to see it. Dustin Manbro getting a little stabby. And here we go. Big engagement. Where Morgar's... And how about that? Dustin Manbro with the kill. Using the skill sets. And Reaper of Souls with the kill. This little pole whack. And here we go. Big engagement down here as Mackie finds himself stunned. Pookie Bear, though, just zipping around. Doing good damage, but is it going to be enough damage? And here's the Jewel Blader. Watch out for Lothar, man. He is very good. And yeah, Lothar takes him. Actually, the Sand Mage got him, but Pookie Bear falls. As we continue to push mid in pretty vigorous fashion. All right, bottom lane tower looks like it's under assault, but Mackie kind of fights that off. And we got Morgard coming in 10 seconds. Game time, that is. All right, Mackie just runs through the poison puddle. That is funny, and Morgard is on the field. So let's see, can we have success with this one? Because historically, bad things happen. You give them Morgard, bad things happen. But we have a lot of DPS with Dustin Manbro and Pookie Bear. So let's see if we can just pulse them down quickly. It looks like we're going to be able to, and you absolutely bet. Down goes Lothar, their best player by far. And the Sand Mage falls as well. Mushroom Man gets physical. And it looks like we're going to take Serpent as well. This is off to a swimming start for the good guys. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Improved minions helping us push bottom lane. And that tower melts. And we got a big engagement coming on bottom lane. And here we go. We're getting aggressive. But not too aggressive. Completely fine. Pookie Bear trying to gank. And then throwing daggers. And a big push on the bottom lane. It's going to get all the way to their home area. And Mackie just kind of gets caught up right here. Not good, but okay. It really is okay. We're feeling good in this 6-2 affair. We are out golding them by 7,000 gold. And it's all blue right here, which is a good indicator of success. Lothar goes down. Absolutely. Keiki just strikes him in the face. Aggressive hit there, and the Pole Warrior just keeps pushing top. Looks like this one Wow, Pookie Bear. Nice. Special, man. And Morgard back in the field. Now, we're feeling good about this, but if we cede Morgard to them right now, it's not going to look good. The Sand Mage goes down, and we're diving on the tower. Let's get that tower. Nice job, boys. And are we pushing in? Like, what are we doing? Mackie. I guess they want to go for Mackie. They're like, Serpen or Morgard? Nah, the Hammerer. Go get him. All right, we're going to have to regroup. Probably centered around Morgard. We want to get that kill if possible. So can we get the kill? That's the question. Let's get it, boys. We've got 2 items. And Pookie Bear just gets melted. You don't want the clown on the front lines. What are we doing, boys? What kind of strategery was that? Okay, Key. Fighting it off. And it's a band of them, a pack of them. And they're not taking Morgard, which I'm okay with. Looks like we're interested in Morgard again. All right, pulse it down quickly here, boys. All right, here we go. Big engagement. Dustin Manbro's down. That is not good. But we do get Morgard. Absolutely excellent. It's okay to cede a couple of deaths to get Morgard in. Yeah, we just chase him down, take him out, taking their towers out. And just pushing it all the way to the end. I mean, they have 2 towers remaining. And we have improved minions on the field. For another 55 seconds. Now it looks like we want Serpen, which is completely good. However, here we go. This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. And you absolutely bet. What do you think about that, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Well, we won that one there, Jimmy. We won that one. We were not favored to win, but we won that one, and we won that in resounding fashion. I mean, this graph is all blue here, boys. It's all blue. There's a little speck of red right here, but it's all blue. And it was domination of the other best team in D1. Dominated them by 15,000 gold. They got no Serpen, no Morgard. They didn't even get a turret, which is crazy. But that's because they picked trash characters, let's be honest. MVP bid goes to Reaper of Souls, a 514 showing. Dustin Manbro, a 413. Kate Key, a 4-0-5. Pookie Bear, a 225. And Mackie, a 0-1-6. That's our assist leader right there, Mackie. Doing great stuff. Let's go. Total domination. That's absolutely right. So now let's see. Pookie Bear feeling good. So you're gonna get the nod again, Pookie Bear. Oh, Dustin Manbro, let's get the hairs worked in here. Let's get him worked in. He's at full stamina. I think the stamina advantage goes to us for sure. And Reaper of Souls, how can he take him out after an MVP performance? Ruddy mid start. Not against Quantum Rush. Not against Quantum Rush, but we'll have to check on how his progress is on mid, for sure. 4 bans. Priestess, just get banned. Don't ban the Ogre. How dare you? How dare you? I think we're going to see a lot more of the same, right? I'll probably just ban the same 4 characters. Looks like they're doing the same thing. Yeah, they are. Shadowmancer. They banned the Bard. Okay, so now we have to consider a couple of things here. I don't think Executioner makes a poor support. I really don't. The Hammer is gone, the Ogre is banned. So if you have a sort of a third, I guess Knight is pretty good too, but let's compare the Knights and the Executioner. So 34 magic res, 40 armor. Executioner has 34 armor and 20 magic res. 1300 health. I guess he's got better attack stats, so you'd probably run him mid. If you're going to run him anything, you'd run him mid, and you would go Knight for support. That's what you would do. Absolutely. I mean, the Executioner is really, really strong right now. Other S-tier options that we have. The Plague Doctor, I think you probably got to take the Doc. Let's take the Doc as our first round selection, because it's not banned. We like the Doc around here. And of course they go Bomber, because they couldn't resist. They had to go Bomber. And while I was yapping, and we were strategizing, we got Tactical Mindscapes with a $2 super chat. He says, let's go. That's absolutely right. Thank you, my man. I do appreciate that. That one goes out to you, buddy. Thank you so much, brother. Knight is giga nerfed, yeah. The Knight is, I mean, it's just got a lot of HP. That's all it really has. Taunt, HP, and it's got staying power. That's basically what it has. That's what it offers you. We also have Expo. I mean, Expo mid. Keiki, it's been working pretty good. right? We do like Expo mid. Expo's been great and still working, even though, you know, fresh off a recent nerf, it still works in the capable hands of the Keiki. Absolutely. Well, we got the play. I mean, I think you probably go. Where do you guys think the best spot for the Executioner would be? Can he perform bottom lane with the Pookie Bear? Do we put him in the jungles? What is the Hare's skill shot accuracy? It's 47. Keiki's is a whopping 86. But that's where you like the crossbow. I mean, the crossbow is there. It is. And it's tough to really turn down the crossbow. Dark Mage is a viable bottom lane option. Ability power has come down a little bit, but... Bottom, Knight on bottom. Knight right there. Taunt will make landing the hook better. I think if I run a bottom lane of Knights and Executioner, that's a little scary to me. If anything, I would do Executioner and then Knight as support. Because Knight's not going to give you any sort of attack or anything like that. Executioner actually has pretty good attack right now. And he's got some survivability. But we also have this Dark Mage available. Dancer's been nerfed, but it's still alright. I think I'm going to take Expo for mid for Keiki. Absolutely. And then let's see. So for another just strong option. We also have the Lightning Mage. Lightning Mage is good. Go bottom with Lightning Mage and then go Executioner. As support. That's another option. Hitman in the jungles. That's an option. Got the Werewolf. Wind Mage is another decent option right now. We got Expo in the mid. Plague Doctor top. I mean, he's going to be just fine. The Monk has seen some recent buffs. He's got a little bit of healing. Yeah, Expo mid Cake is going to be just fantastic. It's going to do great things. Usually does. We have the Exorcist as well. I mean, he's really, really strong. Very, very strong. It's almost like, why don't you pick him? Maybe you make him support and you just build a tanky Exorcist. Well, you'd have to throw the magic on him just a little bit because his ultimate does. It needs some ability power. He's got stock 0 ability power plus 0 on level up. So you need to go magic with him first and then do some sort of tankiness like HP or defense or whatever, depending on what he's against. But a support Exorcist on the bottom lane with like an Executioner would be interesting. I don't know how well the pairing really goes. I mean, otherwise, we're looking at like Lightning Mage, which is completely viable. I think the Lightning Mage does good at CC. And Pookie Bear is no stranger to the Lightning Mage. If you look at veterancy, right? And we got NG Wolf. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. I think I want to go... I'm going Lightning Mage. I think it's a good fit for Mr. Pookie Bear. They go Archer and Lancer. Okay, Archer usually ends up mid or bottom, usually. So now we got bottom lane solved. I think running a tank in front. 34-20. You have the Knight with the taunts. The Knight is just down a lot, so it's like 128. The Knight is far more durable than the Executioner. How do you guys feel about running Executioner in the jungle? How do you feel about that? You guys feel like that's crazy? Do we run Hitman in the jungle? I think the Hitman's probably better in the jungle. Probably is. Because he can teleport behind enemy champions. And if he gets just super high attack, he's going to be a monster. He also stuns. Now, you guys think Executioner will make a good jungle? I mean, like, the attack on, or the health on the Exorcist is crazy. 37 armor too, man. It's really tough to turn down the Exorcist. It really is, with how strong he is. He just needs, if you run him support, he needs a magic item. And we like to run our support unit as our, like, tank guy that can kind of set up in front of the bottom lane user, right? Let's go Executioner. Let's lock him in. Let's throw him in the jungles. And let's see how a jungle Executioner does. I'm actually kind of excited to witness it. Absolutely. And now we are left with support. So the Hitman does stun. And he teleports. I don't think he would make a great support. I think you just want to build straight up tank. You want to build straight up tank. So there was the Knight. 1430, 1564, 37 armor. I mean, the Exorcist will have just as much armor at level 12. I mean, he's not going to get to level 12 as the Knight, though. But think about that. And then he's also going to buff up. He needs magic. So we'd have to go magic either first or second with them. We also have the Enchanter. I mean, that's another option. Who do we like for support here, man? Spirit Caller got nerfed. But this Guardian Spirit, it got nerfed again, right? Yeah, its survivability got nerfed big time. Let's go Knight support. I'm fine with that. It's going to give the Lightning Mage a little bit of room to operate. So now we got some tanky options. We got a good mix of magic and physical. And I think this is going to be okay. We'll see. All right, they go Bomber and Jingashi. All right, so it's going to be like a stun fest on the bottom lane. We got Lancer v Crossbowman in the middle. Interesting. Okay. They go Archer Jungles. Interesting. Then Plague Doctor top versus the Boomerang Hunter. So victory is probably through top mid. And let's see how this goes. So you, Boomerang Hunter, you need AD first, and then you need defense. And then you go AD. In fact, they are all just physical. So AD, defense, AD. I think that's completely fine for our Plague Doctor. For the Hares, he needs attack damage. He's got bleed. So let's go AD. Attack speed. Does he do lifesteal? No, he just causes bleed. Armor magic res is not great, but they don't cast spells. 34 armor. What does that health item do again? In its final form. Covers 40 HP per second, deals 10 plus 1% of max HP as magic damage to all enemies within range. Below us, we do have this armor 130, basic attack damage reduction 12%. Oh yeah, we're going with defense for Hares. 80 attack speed defense. K-Key 80 attack speed magic res. We can go with either AD or defense. Let's go with defense. Fine with that. Pookie Bear magic, magic, magic. Let's go magic, defense, magic. And then Mackie, let's go defense and HP for you, buddy. The HP item passive actually works well with magic since it has magic penetration. Okay. Yeah, that's a good call out. So instead of defense, you go HP. And let's get it, boys. Let's go. We got this. Let's put them out of their misery. Kind of a different looking squad here, but that's what happens when they ban your ogre and other units that you always use. All right, K-Key. Just watch K-Key operate this mid. K-Key just holds down the mid and just has so much. It's just such a force in the mid. It forces them to pull back. Just naturally pull back. Pookie Bear, you got to be our damage dealer on the bottom there. Plague Doctor, I've got a lot of faith in him. Well, this is going to be one mid lane by the Key, which is K-Key, of course. Lancer already gave up. Right, I know. He gave up after like 2 seconds. Archer's about to give up too, although good skill shot dodging here by Lothar. And you can see it. Right, you can see it. Baby Blue, though. How about this? And this is where the Harris actually might be. It'll be interesting with that hook, right? It'll be interesting. All right, the first big engagement is coming down soon with Serpens. He's on the field. And let's see what happens here, boys. All right, let's go. Get him now. Save up your specials if you got them. Use them if you got them. Nice. Reaper of Souls injects himself, and here we go. He's just getting physical with the big snake. And you absolutely bet. Baby Blue goes down. I mean, you knew it was going to happen, right? You knew it was going to happen. He's been flirting with death this entire match. And the bottom lane does look... Oh, wow. Great job by Pookie Bear. Just, you know, claiming the soul of that bomber. Not sure what the obsession with the bomber is. It's actually kind of a meme. It really is. It kind of is. Baby Blue, yeah. Just can't even, like, get up close, right? KK is just too good with the Expo. And we love using the Expo right here on this channel. One of my favorite units, actually. The skill set is where it's at. And KK secures a kill. Wish the graph showed damage to epic monsters. Plague Doctor would always be leading. 100%. And here we go. Plague Doctor, Reaper of Soul. This is why we like him. He's in there, and they don't know how to dive in. Okay, so they do dive in a little bit. There goes a big lightning blast. Pookie Bear is down. Baby Blue is down. And here we go. Looks like maybe we can stabilize. Reaper of Soul's running around, just injecting himself. It is pretty funny. Like, all right, going into battle, just, inject myself. It looks like we're going for a tower kill instead. All right, I mean, we will take it. That is gold into the bank, baby. All right, big matchup here, boys. Let's focus again. Back on Morgard. He's ripe for the taking. Let's chop down the evil tree, and let's get him. Okay, Q, why are we teleporting away? What are we doing? All right, nice job. The Lancer melts. And Mackie is down. Our, sturdy knights. And it looks like they might end up with the kill here, but look at KK just pick away at him. All right, get him. Good job. All right, so they do get Morgard, which isn't good, but worse things have happened. We have relinquished a Morgard once or twice before. But our towers do melt, which gives them positioning. How about KK just taking out the entire mob? It's pretty incredible. The crossbow man, just so good. All right, watch out, Pookie Bear. Fall back, buddy. Fall back. Lothar got him. Lothar is their best player. Not even close. KK is just fighting off multiple heroes at the same time. And KK with another kill. That crossbow is the difference. All right, let's go. Harris getting a little physical with that archer. And it's a 13-3 in kills, that is. But the gold is pretty even. And it looks like we got another turret of theirs. This turret is very low. And a big push coming mid. As Mackie sort of runs back. And KK, look at this, man. Just so impressive. Really is. Just always there, always doing damage. Like, don't be shocked if she has like 40, 50,000 damage in this one. Depending on how long it goes. All right, let's go, boys. You cannot give it up again. Looks like we have a much better stance here, for sure. Nice job, Reaper of Souls. Injecting himself. And let's go. Yeah, shoot Mushroom Man, sure. That's fine, but why are we giving up Morgard here, boys? I guess if we're pushing it all the way, though. Get back there. Let's go. Just melt him quickly, so I don't have to be Anxious about this. Get him. Watch out for the bomber. All right, great job, guys. Yeah, just like get out of here, bomber. And Morguard is ours. Excellent job. But the enemy does have, lots of enemies right on my doorstep. A little uncomfortable. Jingashi, get him. The Lancer, give me a break, man. Lancer, you don't have what it takes. Give me a break. The Hares with a kill. Archer falls back, almost died. The Archer. Another big grouping of minions on the top lane there. And I say it's time for a push here, boys. Either that or crash on Serpent. Looks like we're going for the kill. Come on, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's right. Push it all the way. Let's go. Yeah, looks like we're going to leave Mackie to just get swallowed up by the Horde. But my goodness, is Keiki just so good with the crossbow. It is wild. It really honestly is. Reaper of Souls. All right, let's get this big snake kill here real quick. And they actually might get this. Yeah, the red team got it. But they do give up a couple other heroes in the process, including their Archer. And their Bomber. Oh, no, not the Bomber, right? Oh, no. The Jingashi can get, just downright indestructible. And it looks like we're going to push here, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it. You absolutely bet. Playoffs?
Playoffs?
What do you think about that, Jimmy?
Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Well, we won that one. And we swept the second overall seed in this one. And you love to see it. Absolutely beautiful. I've been Keiki when Plague Doctor is the one that's 10-0-5. Yeah, Plague Doctor, Reaper of Souls with the MVP bid. 19,000 damage, well, 18,496. An 8.5 rating, MVP 10-0-5. So impressive. The Hare is a 4-1-7 as the debut of the Executioner. I think the Executioner did fine. It wouldn't be my first pick, but I think he did all right. Keiki with 22,542 damage. Doing stuff that doesn't show up in these stats, though. I think that's what it's all about. Doing stuff that doesn't show up here. But a 5-0-7. Beautiful. Pookie Bear, 4-2-12. 12 assists. And then Mackie in 0-1-10. 10 assists for the Mackie. And what do you know? We beat Quantum Rush handily. And a little tighter in that one, but at the end, things just got out of control. And frankly, you love to see it. Guess they're more afraid of the Ogre than Knight right now. Yeah, 100%. The Hares is back. What's up, Hares? You just ran the Executioner, man. You just ran the Executioner. In our first match of the stream is a resounding 2-0 victory against Quantum Rush. Of course, the team that was on our tails. We'll see if maybe that starts a loss spiral for them. But regardless, that win is big because it gives us, +2 set diff and 10 wins to their 2 losses, right? It pads our status as the top team in D1. And who saw this coming? Who saw it coming? Nobody saw it coming. In fact, nobody gave us a chance. Well, here we are as the underdogs. Seeking to make the...
playoffs?
Seeking to make the playoffs. Because it's all about the playoffs. All right, let's go ahead and push forward a great team win there. Zero still lost. That's absolutely right. Oh, yeah, you're saying run Executioner bottom lane. Paired with someone who has reliable CC like a stun or slow to help him land the hook. Yeah, hook him, pull him in, murder him, right? Executioner draws attention after buffs, and for good reason. What do you know? We gain. Well, we are unstoppable. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we are. That's why I put the thumbnail as unstoppable, because we are unstoppable. Great showing. Both games there. Dark Mage reacts to nerfs. I mean, you don't like to see it, but that's all right. Interest grows around rookie Pookie Bear. All right, fan base has grown to 1870. I thought, as it relates to other teams trying to take him out, nah, man. He's not for sale. And then our next matchup is the Vortex Vipers, a 6th-rank operation, 0-1 head-to-head. 3-2 in their last 5, though. So they are winning a little bit more recently. All right, good stuff. See where we're at, though. Ruddy Buffhead, that's fine. Everybody else is very low. mean, if you're very low, to stay at 100% efficiency. Let's see where Ruddy Buffhead is for mid. All right, so he's actually 4 stars for the mid. It gives us important flexibility for the future. It really does. All right, good stuff. Let's keep training, boys, and let's get back out there. All right, Vortex Vipers. What do we know about them? They like the Android, the Sand Mage, the Pyromancer, the Sniper, the Circus Blade, Vampire, Nightmare, Hitman. Okay, so Hitman. Let's ban the Hitman. And, of course, the Bomber, of course. I will ban Vampire and Hitman, for sure. They banned the Magic Knight 16 times. Pole Warrior 10. Bard 6. Shadowmancer 5. Dark Mage 6. Illusionist and Clown. So they seem to know what they're doing, as in they ban, you know, the top meta unit, which makes sense. I mean, that's what I would do too. I got a 29-year-old boomer running the top lane. He's starting to, you know, just wither away, right? He's atrophied. Let's go. All right, Reaper of Souls, Hares, Kiki, Pookie Bear, Mackie. I mean, we're feeling good kind of across the board. Dark Wolf's feeling bad, but everybody's feeling good. The Hares, though, are pretty steady normal. That's completely fine. Let's run it. Yeah, starting, starting them. Yep, run them game 2. Game 3 might be too low. Yeah, Ruddy Buffhead gives us important flexibility in the mid. Even though he's listed as bottom, he is not. And he's feeling good. We'll see how this goes, though. But yeah, 80 games played. That is wild. And 80 viewers as well. Welcome to all of you fine 80 viewers. I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're having fun. Teamfight Manager 2. We have an ongoing live series on this. I will link a playlist in the pinned comment once the stream is done if you want to see how we got here. Smash that like button, guys, if you are having fun tonight as well. We greatly appreciate that. And thanks for being here. All right, so bans. They like... I mean, I think it's pretty safe to ban the Hitman. He's S tier. Let's ban him. They go Clown. That makes me sad, right? Sad clown face. But it's not the Ogre, right? So the Ogre hangs on. It hangs on. It hangs on for at least once. Taoist, he's so tough to face. They go Python S. Okay. So we're still good on the Ogre. We're still good. We're still good. All right. What else do we want to ban? Banned. Vampire, they do use the Vampire. They go Illusionist. Okay, boys, we might get the Ogre here, man. We might get him. We might get him. I'm going to go Magic Knight. Because they always ban the Magic Knight. And they go Ogre. Of course it's the Ogre. All right, that's all right. But, man, did I want the Ogre. So bad. However, we do have the Plague Doctor and the Necromancer here. This is fantastic. Necromancer fresh off a recent buff. And, of course, we have our plan B, the Hammerer, as well. But, man, that sucks to not get the Ogre. We can run Expo in mid. We can go Plague Doctor. I mean, Plague Doctor, I think, is your top overall pick here. He's that good. He really is. They go Circus Blade, and they go Shield Bearer. Okay, we haven't seen the Shield Bearer in a while. But at 880 total health, likely going to end up in support. So we have to sort of factor that in. Clown is banned, unfortunately. But we do have the Inquisitor for a strong jungle option. Let's take the Inquisitor, put it in the capable hands of the Hares. And then we have... I mean, who are we running mid? Expo? Yeah, probably Expo. Although Shadowmancer and Pookie Bear, let's run that bottom. I haven't seen them choose the Expo too often. Really haven't. So let's go. Let's fill out the rest of the team with the Hammerer and Expo. They go with Doke. Okay. The Doke is tanky, but it doesn't do much damage. So they've got a pretty heavy lineup. A defensive lineup. So let's run with this. I mean, we have a really formidable team. They're going to have a tough time with this one. We got Reaper of Souls in the house. What's up, Reaper of Souls? Good to see you, man. Solid draft. That was a great draft. That was a great draft. They go Sand Mage bottom with the Shield Bearer. Poison Dart Hunter in the middle, right? Can kind of give us fits, but we got our key in the middle, of course. Inquisitor in the capable hands of the Hares is great. And then they run the Doke on the top. Reaper of Souls has that covered all day. The victory path is through the bottom. So 80 defense, AD, yes. The only thing we really have to worry about with Magic is the Sand Mage, who's going to be off on another lane. The Hare's 80 attack speed defense. Who do we want to be? Like, we usually make the Shadowmancer our just crazy buff dude, but I like working in maybe a little bit more resistance and just staying power, longevity with our nuker, right? Absolutely. Go magic resistance and defense with Mackie. Completely fine with that. Kit Key, 80 attack speed and defense. You do poison. Let's go 80 attack speed, AD. Let's get that just humming. And the Hares. It's either defense or it's another 80. Yeah, Sand Mage Halt sounds dangerous. Shield Bearer with Taunt. Yeah. They let us get the Inquisitor. They absolutely did. What were they? I know. What were they thinking? Well, I don't think they think too frequently is the problem that they have. But we will take advantage of it all day, every day. Yeah, so we're gonna build in magic res with Pookie Bear, I think. I like running a little bit more either defense or resistance with our team. Either that or you just go HP with it. Let's go HP with it. Let's go HP with it. And then Hares, I mean, do we want defense for Hares? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Our draft is absolutely stacked. I'll do a little bit of defense. Actually, no. We're going to keep him just our monster. We'll do a little bit of defense with Key in the mid. Let's go. All right, boys. Reaper of Souls taking the top lane. We got Key pushing mid. Hair assist getting a little stabby with the local bee population and rhino population. And here we go. We got Mackie and Pookie Bear. This is the lane that we got to win in this one. It's definitely more challenging than in some other matchups. We got Sonder battling the Reaper of the Souls. Or Reaper O Souls, that is, of course. And then the Poison Dart Hunter. Kind of goofy. It's kind of goofy. Just stay away from that poison zone and watch Key cook. Let's go, Pookie Bear. Get it done. Send him to the Shadow Realm, buddy. The Hares is looking to gank maybe a little bit. No, never mind. Gonna help Tree Man and Mushroom Man find out. Good stuff. All right, watch out for the Circus Blade. Reaper of Souls. All right, buddy. You just stay upright. Stay solid. 15 game seconds. We have Serpent showing up for the first time. So this is going to be a big engagement. So let's see how this shakes out. No kills yet for either squad. All right, so here we go. Mackie's in there, but he's got kind of low HP. Let's see what happens. Pookie Bear, we need your shadow magic, man. And we cede a lot of ground to them, and they get Serpent. So that is not a good early start for us. It isn't. However, the Hares diving in, looking for that first kill. It's the Inquisitor. And Key is just cooking. Although the Poison Dart Hunter, you kind of got to give it to the Poison Dart Hunter. Doing pretty good. Staying alive, at least. And Morgard's coming in about 45 seconds of game time. On 2x speed. And here we go. Big engagement there, and the Sand Mage goes down. Shox is one of their best players. And just found out right there what happens when you mess with the best. All right, let's go, boys. All right, nice job. Way to pulse him down. It's going to put us in a good spot for Morgard. So this is going to be big. Who can get this? First and foremost, who's got it? We're going to find out. Teleport back, and then we're taking mid. And there's going to be a big clash here, man. It's going to be big. Big clash. All right, Mackie just gets caught up in the swirl. And it's a 5-on-4. Can we hold? Watch out for that Sand Mage special. Looks like we're going to be just... We're able to just take it. You love to see that, man. A 4-on-5. And we get Morgard. It's crazy. Good stuff. Good stuff, boys. Excellent job. Looks like we're going to rub it in their face and get Serpent as well. You love to see that. That's how you level up in face for your entire team, right? Absolutely. That's how you do it. Now we're going to melt some towers. Looks like top lane is the focus with these improved minions. And we're just cooking a little bit here. We are cooking. We're pushing, most importantly. So instead of sort of resting back on our laurels, if you will. All right, excellent job by Mackie to just take out Shocks. And now we're pushing bottom lane too. It's going to be a party at the Nexus here pretty soon. Pretty quick. Reaper of Souls gets in a little too deep, but, you know, fades back, injects himself right, just, and then fades back. It's good stuff, man. Plague Doctor is just so funny to watch. He's like, hold on, there's an injection for that, right? He's got all the injections. He's got them all. But man, does that doke get beefy. Holy crap, dude. How are they building their doke? They went magic res first with them. Interesting. But he's got the ultimate item. And now he's got attack speed. Interesting for the doke who needs... I mean, he needs AD help. Big time. And what do you know? We get Morgard again. This might be the death blow. Their inability to just win right here is a big advantage to us. As Serpent comes on the field, or Serpent, excuse me, Serpent melts. So what you're seeing here is you're seeing the hairs with his just wild attack speed and damage. Able to, like, solo a lot of stuff, including a big snake. And here we go. We're crashing in. Maybe not. Maybe not quite yet. This is where it gets real exciting. Let's crash on in. Down goes the other tower. That's right. Improved minions get it. And that's right. What do you think about that one, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me?
The hairs.
Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
With the MVP bid, a 5-0-7 showing with 17k damage. Got Reaper of Souls, a 005. Completely fine, 5 assists. Kate Key, 503. Right, steady. Good. But right, no deaths. Pookie Bear, 103. And Mackie with the 118. Our assist leader, of course, gets 8 assists. And is responsible for the only death. But that's completely fine, man. Because we just cooked them in that one. Got 13,000 more gold. And they got 1 Serpent. We got everything else. 12-1-26. 12 kills is all it took. And you absolutely bet. I've got Skindiana Bones in the house. What's up, Skindiana? Good to see ya. PEDs are underrated. Actual Plague Doctor quote, right? Right, yeah, it's like some HGH. Let's inject it and let's go beat down a large snake or something, right? It's funny. It is pretty funny. But we got Bones in the house. We got Richard in the house. What's up, Richard? It's okay, everyone. I'm finally here to save the team from failure. No, you may not touch me, except AK, he may. Well, you are a coach in our organization, buddy. So I need you to coach. All right? I need you to coach. All right, boys. I mean, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Kate Key is sitting at 94 stamina. Completely fine. Just dominated that last one. I mean, they gave me the expo. Okay, fine. Band face. Band. Okay, illusionist. Yeah, Hitman is bye-bye. Yeah, Ogre, I mean, that's going to happen. It's going to keep happening. And then what'll happen is they will nerf them again. Because all these other teams will be using them, right? Then we won't get the fun of using the Ogre. Now, if they don't ban the Clown, I'm cool with that. We want the Clown. We like the Clown. We are pro-Clown here. We are down with the Clown, some would say. Taoist, bye-bye. Magic Knights, man. You had to do that to me, didn't you? Priestess, bye-bye. And Clown, man, come on, man. Stop banning the Clown. Stop banning my, like, 2 key units. Well, let's see. So, this guy uses the Necromancer. Or, yeah, that's my guy. Pyromancer, you use Vampire Sniper, Berserker, Python-S, Hammerer, and then Android Shield Bearer. The Python-S is kind of scary. It's been buffed too. Let's ban it. Alright, they go Demon. We're going to surely go Necromancer here. We also have the Bard. Do we run Bard bottom with Mr. Pookie Bear? Need a random ICP reference counter. Yeah. No, I've listened to ICP before when I was growing up. I mean, not too much a fan of them anymore, but Down with the clown. Absolutely, man. Demon counters demon. The doctor's juicing. Yeah, he sure is. Black doctors sometimes administered opium to relieve pain and mercury compounds as a treatment. Yeah, mercury. That definitely aged well, right? Let's go Necro. It's a steady option for us. Great option for us, actually. And Reaper of Souls is about to get Necromancer Mastery. He's getting close. Let's run a DPS Bard bottom lane with Mr. P-Bear. Let's do it. Knight counters Demon. Not really too worried about the Demon. I love the prospect of running a Bard with this squad. I think you guys will enjoy it as well. Let's go Bard. They go Nightmare and Bomber, of course, because we can't resist taking the Bomber. Right? We have to. Like, if the Bomber's there, the AI will take it, surely. Now, we have the Executioner. Executioner mid. If we're going to run the Bard here, we need something real sturdy and support. Pole Warrior certainly is that. Pole Warrior can be quite good. What are we running mid with Key? This, this new meta sort of forces me more into the Executioner than we have, right? We haven't really used the Executioner much, but we're sort of forced more into it. Bard with support Enchanter, right? Wouldn't that be a crazy... That'd be a crazy one. You'd have, no longevity on the bottom lane. You can throw her on Executioner? Yeah, you think so? I think she'd do fine. She's got great skill shot accuracy for that chain. Let's pick the Executioner. It's a very, very strong unit right now. And we're kind of in the business of taking the strongest units. Frankly, let's be honest. Additionally, for the jungles. Siegebreaker is a decent jungler. He hasn't been buffed or nerfed, but he's a decent jungle. We had some success. Pole Warrior, I'm also pretty... I like the Pole Warrior quite a bit. Vamp is good jungle. Yeah, Vamp is also good jungle. Gives you that ability power, steals life. Exorcist support could be nice with Bard. He's got to have a magic worked in, but he's got so much base health and armor. It's kind of like, why not? We are truly running Bard bottom lane, which we are. I like it. Yeah, I like it. They go Knights, so that is certainly their support selection. And then we have... Yeah, Hunter was nerfed a little bit. Still has really good high-end damage. It's just more of the end game, max HP, stuff like that. I guess, the armor's still intact. Magic res is poor. I think that the Hunter's still viable. With 388... max out attack, that's not bad. Ninja's been nerfed into oblivion. Werewolf has been nerfed quite a bit. Vampire has been untouched. So we're looking for our jungle solution. Zerker. Dual blader. I think you could you can probably win with the Hunter. The Hunter's fine. So many nerfed options. And all the good options that are available keep getting banned. Siege Breaker is another option. Buffs himself. Let's go Siege Breaker. Not necessarily a ganky type unit, but it does add a lot of HP. I mean, we have a lot of HP on the field, right? 1170, 1006, 1300, 1560, 1564, and then another 1000. So this will be the experiment of a lifetime, though. Bard, Exorcist, bottom lane. And then we have steadiness on the top lane with the Necromancer. Let's go. Champs get their resistances nerfed. If you build them as a tank bruiser rather than mostly AD, they become viable. 100%. Yeah, I've definitely been incorporating more of that in this. So they go Knights and Bomber bottom. They go Gunner mid, Demon jungles, of course, and then Nightmare top lane. How about this? So Executioner pulls in the Gunner with the chain, right? It's going to happen. I think the way to victory is through the mid-bottom, right through this goofy Bomber, who has 720 health. It's not good enough. So magic, defense, magic, that's how we build ya, and that's how we like ya. Absolutely maintain it there, Necromancer. I mean, you could also go, so with him, you could also go HP. I guess, if it's not broken, let's not fix it. But that's how we build our Necromancer. It's been working. Hair's 80 defense HP. Armor's, we don't need magic res. 80 defense HP. Let's go 80 defense. Let's go 80 attack speed. Defense. Okay, key 80 attack speed defense. Attack speed is slow on this individual. Let's shake it up. Let's incorporate defense earlier. Yeah, defense is key in this match. It absolutely is. They're all physical, right? Pookie Bear. All right, so this is where things get a little fun. 80 attack speed. I don't think he needs attack speed. No, he doesn't. So he needs 80 defense 80. That's what he needs. Although crits, right? Crits. His attack speed is slow, but he can buff his own attack speed. That's what I was thinking as well. And then Mackie, you need defense first there, pal. And then probably HP. Given you do have good... Well, he's got 0 ability power, but his skills are dependent on his ability power. So you probably actually go magic to at least give him some ability power so his skills are viable. Because otherwise, like, his ultimate skill won't do anything. Well, it does 150, right? But you get another 84% of ability power as magic damage. But he's got 0 ability power. So getting the magic item gives him some ability power to scale up that damage, but I mean, I guess it kind of depends on what we're looking for him to achieve. Yeah, magic first on him. That's kind of what I was thinking too. The lineup is definitely a little more scary. I can see that demon going crazy. I can see the gunner going crazy too. Got a lot of defense worked in here, boys. Yeah, 37 armor plus 8 is definitely good enough early on. So let's get it. And let's go. And we take to the field. Top lane, red team, Reaper of Souls. Summoning in those little minions. I think we need Reaper of Souls to have a big game in Kate Key. We need Kate Key to do some great stuff mid against a ranged unit, which is, you know, it's not a good matchup if you can't hit that chain throw. It's not. And we need the Bard to get crazy in this one too. So it's going to be kind of fun to witness to see if the Bard gets there. It's a pretty unorthodox team comp, but how about that, man? They pulse that tower down just a little bit. Reaper of Souls operating on the top lane pretty well, and we are pushing the towers early, like on all 3 lanes, which is good. Here we go. Hair's coming in to gank, and the bomber goes down. The knight goes down, and there we go. Mackie gets taken out by the tower, but it would be an opportune time to push. Got an early dual takedown, though, as the Hares is cooking a little bit. Love to see that, and Key did get the chain throw there. Necromancer is just great at absorbing damage with the minions, and are we starting to see something forming here just a little bit as Serpent comes to the field? And here we go. Oh, Bard, man, you should have. All right, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Great kill right there on Serpent. Good stuff. And Reaper Assault, I mean, it's just fine. He can take this abuse all day. Necromancer, super sturdy. Unless, well, I guess until it gets nerfed, but it was actually buffed. It was already S tier and it got buffed again. So, we're in on it, for sure. We got Morgard coming in 50 seconds. That's where the Bard's going to shine because the Bard can buff everybody up, right? And it's a 2-2 affair so far. Mackie is down again, the Exorcist. Looks like they're stealing my jungles. All right, Key's working down this tower. I mean, we are pushing pretty well without Morgard's support, at least early on. And the early returns are, it's a pretty even matchup, but we're winning big time in the middle lane. And here comes Morgard. Let's get it, boys. All right, Pookie Bear, fall back, buddy. Fall back. All right, good job. And here we go. All right, the demon's scary. Never mind. Demon got taken out big time. It looks like we're going to crash in this tower. The Hares got taken out by the Nightmare. But his resurrected corpse from the Necromancer is, fights on. All right, here we go, boys. Pulse him down. Bard. Let's see. Knights. Oh, man, that's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. But Morgard does heal up. Can we fall back? Can they fall back? Will they fall back? It looks like they kind of do. And then they return to Morgard. Actually, maybe not. They split up a little bit as both Serpent and Morgard are on the field. Now, can we take them out quickly? It looks like they're going to get it. All right, that's not good. That is really not good. As things sort of swing in their favor. It looks like we get Serpent, though. It's a nice little consolation prize. And big kill there on the Knights. Big kill there on the Knights. All right, we need our best players to play, right? We need our best players to show up in a match like this. Things are pretty tight. They are. We have a slight advantage, but they have a kill advantage. And they have just slightly more gold. Slightly more gold. Ever so slightly. All right, Pookie Bear. Let's see you, buddy. Attack Bard, right? Attack Bard. Play that guitar. All right, we've got Key and Mackie down. Mackie's having a rough time with that Exorcist. Looks like this tower does fall, though. It's going to help even out the gold a little bit. Gives us the advantage back. And we got another Morgard occurrence. I mean, the Hares is starting to get strong, and that's exactly what we need in this one, man. We need the Hares to start cooking. Ah, Mackie. It's got to be better, Mackie. Ouch, Key goes down. Right as Morgard spawns onto the field. So let's see what happens here. It's a 5-on-2 for Morgard, or 5-on-3 for Morgard, and we're probably not even going to be interested in this. Nope, I don't think so. Harris is getting in there, though. And yeah, that is really not good. All right, still anybody's game. We have a little bit more gold than they do. We have to build out our item kits. Right, so in the second stage of things, that's when our defense starts kicking in. So it's going to help us sustain a little bit longer. But Pookie Bear, man, what are we doing? Bud, what are we doing there, man? Reaper of Souls gets taken out, and this might be all she wrote here, folks. All right, we might get a little bit more help this time. Like, have one more sort of chance at it. One more chance at Morgard. Pookie Bear, man, you gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. All right, let's go. Morgard is on the field. Mackie's, I don't know what Mackie's doing. Why are you, like, pushing the middle lane with nobody around you? You're a support unit. Like, what are you doing? He gets a little magic. Thinks he's Chuck Norris. All right, nice job, Pookie Bear. Oh, man, you should have just stayed in there and attacked him. Reaper of Souls is pushing hard. And the gunner goes down. All right, let's get more guard here, boys. Come on, this is only pretty much the matchup, it feels like, with 2 towers remaining and a 5,000 gold disadvantage. We got to get them right here. Will the DPS be enough? The gunner's coming back in. All right, great job. We got it. Okay, here we go. Let's make an epic push here, boys. They got Serpent. That's not good. But we got Morgard. If they got Morgard there, that's a death blow. It is. So let's see. Can we get it done? All right, let's go, boys. Led by the Bard. Playing that guitar, right? All right, pull him in. Go get him. That's right, go get him. All right, nice job. Way to melt him, Necromancer. All right, we're starting to finally snowball a little bit, but I do worry about them just crashing like they're about to right now. Never mind, they pull back. They should have probably just crashed in. All right, more guards coming. This is a close one here, boys. They do have a 7,000 gold advantage, though. And the numbers show it, right? It really does. But it's still conceivable that it's possible. A Reaper of Souls is down. Pookie Bear with the kill on Shocks. The Bomber. I mean, a ferocious push mid. Could get it done. Mackie, fall back. Mackie, fall back. K-Key. All right, great job, K-Key. I saw that. Hares chasing him down. Hares getting physical. And here we go. Morgard is exposed. He's open. Let's get there. Let's get there, boys. Come on now. Let's get there. There's 2 of them down. We have the full team. All right, nice job. That should give us the latitude to go and get Morgard. So go and get him. Go and get him. This is a crazy matchup so far, man, at the 15-minute mark. Let's get him, boys. Party at the Morgard. Come on now. Necromancer. Command them to attack. Come on now. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Good job, Harris. Get in there, buddy. That's right. Come on now. They got Serpent, but let's push. Let's push it all the way. Push it all the way. Just push it. Just like that song. Push it real good, right? Absolutely. Let's get it. Push it all the way. Come on now, boys. Come on. Push it all the way. And you bet. What do you think about that, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Well, we won that one, Jimmy, and we got another sweep, boys. Get out the brooms. Let's see the brooms in chat. Let's see the brooms in chat. Sweep it up. Sweep it up. We won. We stole one. We stole one. Like, simply put, we stole one. We should not have. We had no business winning that. But when your jungler, the Hares, has a 10-4-6 showing with 28,000 damage, these things can happen. Absolutely. K-Key held firm. A 3-4-6. Right? So not the absolute best that we've seen from our MVP most of the time. But K-Key with the 3-4-6. Good stuff. Pookie Bear and Mackie. I didn't like Mackie running the Exorcist. I think it's not, the support slot isn't great for how the Exorcist currently is. So we should have probably made that a little bit different, but it was fun running the Bard on the bottom lane, 5-2-5. Reaper of Souls 2-4-5, right? Lots of dying in this one. Maybe I should have front-loaded defense first. But still, at the end of the day, we ended up with 2 more kills than them. And that's because our item kits finally got fully assembled. Like right toward the end of the game there, and it led to a victory. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Sweep, sweep, sweep. That's right. And while I was yapping, and to just sort of signify the victory, the resounding victory that we just had, we got the Hares. That's right. You know them, you love them. Jungle and MVP last round. But you know them, you love them. Dropping a 5 membership bomb. Thank you so much, Hares. And you guys know what that means, right?
And on this day, the army grows.
The army grows. That's right. So big shout out to all that received those memberships. You have access to the AboboKnows music playlist now. And of course, the custom emojis. including the Jim Mara playoffs emoji that's displayed right there in chat. So have fun with those, and thank you so much, Harris. I do appreciate you, my man. Absolutely. Thank you so much. And also, that qualifies us for another beer fairy, so we're going to get that summoned in. But you fine folks have to give me just a moment. I got to run to the restroom. I will be right back. We'll summon in the beer fairy, and we will continue on. Next up on the schedule, we have... Let's see, whom do we have? Zenith Spark. And who is Zenith Spark? Well, they're in the cellar of D1. When we are in the Ivory Tower, of course. So give me literally 90 seconds. I will be right back. Yeah, he's breaking the seal, right? I will be right back, and then we're going to continue on. Thanks for being here. If you guys are having fun tonight, smash that like button, and I just appreciate you being here. So thanks so much. Give me literally 90 seconds. We'll be right back, and we'll keep jamming. Rock and roll. All right, friends, I am back. Thanks for giving me a moment to run to the restroom. I do appreciate that. So we got a lot more viewers here than we typically get, which is fantastic. Just so you guys know, if you're enjoying the stream, we stream on Friday nights at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, right here where you are at, of course. And we've also been mixing in Wednesdays at the same time each week. So come on back. We'll absolutely love to have you guys back. And if you are new here, consider subscribing as well. Absolutely. So let's hit the beer fairy. Absolutely. And let's keep on going. I mean, that was a really intense matchup. It was really, really fun to witness. Absolutely. I like how we ran sort of an unorthodox team and it worked for us. You love to see it. Whoa, there's a beer fairy.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And the beer fairy cometh and bringeth to filleth the cuppeth. A nice light blue mountain Coors Light that is, of course, cold and refreshing. And you love to see it. Let's pop a top. Let's get a nice tall pour. Let's have a shout out to all the fine and amazing people hanging out here on a Friday evening. I appreciate it, guys. And I hope you're enjoying. I hope I'm able to entertain you. That is my goal. That is what I'm here for. That is my job. So I appreciate you guys being here. And, thanks so much. Really, honest to God. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the Teamfight Manager too. So this one goes out to you guys. Nice tall pour. Cheers. Cheers. Tasty. Tasty as always. Tastes just like I remember. Tastes just like it tasted, 5-10 minutes ago. So, good stuff here, boys and girls. Good stuff. Good stuff. Vortex Vipers are cleaned up. Zenith Spark is up next. Let's check the roster here real quick, and let's continue on. Everybody's looking good on stress. Let's see. So, if we get you... Yeah, I mean, you're already, A player that can rest 15% of the time and still have very low stress is fantastic. Got like the iron will. Right? Mine is like a steel box. Can't be rattled. Love to see it. Key, how much you rest in 15? And Pookie Bear, 25. You're at very low stress, so get training more, man. Need you better. And let's go. Let's see how these Dark Wolf glasses are selling. How about that? They seem to be a hit with the people. 26 pieces. Beautiful. Let's proceed. Keep an eye on training while we do it. Ruddy Buffhead, let's see. I guess you can get a little bit more sleep. And what do we have? Unstoppable. That is absolutely right, Unstoppable. The Hares with a double MVP bid. You need your best players to play. And to show up, most importantly, when it matters the most. And he certainly did. An epic 16-minute match marathon. I mean, that definitely was. That definitely was. Weekly training report. All right, here we go. So Dark Wolf continues his just surge in the support role, right? Future youth movement here. Dark Wolf, an excellent signing. He's getting pretty darn good. Skill shot dodging goes up for Bowtie Zeke, formerly known as Kai, of course. We've got Dustin Manbro, getting purple and getting blue here. Excellent job, Dustin Manbro. 16-year-old. 16-year-old, right? So you guys that are unfamiliar with this team, you're seeing a theme. We have a lot of young players, which is awesome. We can grow them over time. And that was the plan, including Kate Key, our best player. Just keeps on getting better. Skill shot accuracy gets another point. How about that? Terrific. Here, 17 years old. Lord Stumple, 20-year-old Boomer. But still improving. And Mackie, 16-year-old. Our other support, right? Doing excellent stuff. Skill shot accuracy goes up. Wow. I mean, look at all this training, dude. Like, everybody improved. Good stuff. And it feels like morale is high as well. Like, just doing good. Yeah, Dustin Manbro, looking good. Mackie remains firmly loyal to the Army. That's absolutely right. Very high. And that's why we love our Mackie. That's absolutely right. Let's just move on. Everything's looking just fine to me. You guys are probably wondering about NG Wolf. He's just a streamer. That's all he does. Makes a couple $100. And in the off season, he's moving on. You should reach out to beer companies for a sponsor. On the player training cards where it shows weekly growth, the little arrows, you can see all-time growth. All right, yeah, let's take a look at all-time growth. Let's see. All-time growth. I don't think I'm doing this right. Right here. Yearly all-time growth. So 9s, 10s, 1s for Mr. Lord Stumple. I think you're going to see the potential of the players really show up, right? So 11 input speed here for Reaper of Souls, which is really good. Like, input speed is all about how fast you're inputting buttons, right? That's pretty important for an esports, competitive esports. Judgment plus 27. Wow. That's wild. That's wild. We got Bowtie Zeke. I mean, he's like all time. He's been, yeah, look at this, dude. 28, 25, 28, 28, 24, 26, 23, 26. Crazy. Been really training hard. And he's training bottom too, right? The plan was to maybe eventually overtake. Well, maybe not overtake, but give us another option for Pookie Bear, as Ruddy Buffhead is a little long in the tooth. Dustin Manbro. All-time growth. 39 for focus. My goodness, man. So when we started, Dustin Manbro was 10 for focus. Crazy. We invested a lot of time and training effort into him. You got a shout out to our staff, right? Our staff is doing a great job with these guys. The Hares. Hares, 14, 14, 16, 14. 14s and 12s. Not developing as fast as other players, but still. Good enough to be MVP twice in our last matchup in D1. Good stuff. Kate Key. Kate Key, 26, 25, 11, 43, 34, 30, 55 mental? You're telling me we started and you had 1 mental? Now you're at 56? Like a chess master, right? But crazy stat growth, dude. Crazy. And that's what makes Kate Key our best, right? It is. It shows up. It does. Pookie Bear. Pookie Bear with also great stat growths. And he is quickly becoming statistically, I would say probably statistically our second best. Like, crazy stats. Crazy good stats. And what's crazier about it is the teams we're facing have better stats than we do. We're just making the right player choices and the right item build-outs most of the time. Ruddy Buffhead, he is 24 years old. So he hasn't really, he's got no all-time growth. So we sort of abandoned the idea of training him, and we're changing places for him, right? That was the goal there. And he's heavy on champion training as well. Lightning Mage, Poison Dart Hunter. Poison Dart Hunter, interesting. Dark Wolf, I'm really curious to see this one, because he just joined. The last transfer window, it's been 10 weeks, right? So in 10 weeks, this is how much he's grown. That's wild. It is. He might be one of the best someday. One of the best we have. Skill shot accuracy and dodging is, yellow or purple and blue, which is excellent. And then there was the Mackie. Mackie, grown steady. Grown steady. So obviously, if you think like of the stats behind the scenes for these guys, there's a potential rating. I think it's pretty safe to say that Dark Wolf and KK probably have the and Mr. P Bear have the highest potential on the team. I think so. Yeah, Ruddy has gained 4 stars. That is legit. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, he's doing what we need him to do. How about this? We are the 5th overall ranked team in the world. Quantum Rush is still ranked above us, though. It doesn't make sense. We swept them. Broomed them. And, us alone have helped the North American division usurp the Korean division. Good stuff. Well, let's keep an eye on training and, let's keep them training and let's go. Very low Reaper Souls. Yep, 15. Dustin Manborough back to 15. All right, good stuff. Weekly meta report, monthly rank 5. Yeah, I mean, we have Sword. And let's see, I'm going to go ahead and guess that it's championship or bust. Yeah, top tier fan expectation. They're showing up and they are buying tickets, though. If we take a look at the finances after a couple of weeks. Good week for us, right? Graph is moving up. Expected annual profit. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be down for a while, but merchandise sales continues to skyrocket, and then prize money and ticket sales continues to be a top reason we are more and more in the green. So let's keep on going. Let's keep an eye on training. Gain a lot of points. Beat it. Yeah, you're 100% right. We actually did gain a lot of points. There was a big gap, and we gained a lot of points because we beat them. So our 10-0 operation, or 11-0. I think we're 11. Yeah, 11-0 operation. Now sets our sights to the cellar of D1 with the Zenith Spark squad. Now this is D1, but these guys are rated 1474. There's no reason, no conceivable reason to lose this. So let's go. All right, they like the Nightmare, Android, Archer, Circus Blade, Pyromancer. I'm fine with all these. They like the Vampire. We'll probably ban the Vampire. They banned the Fighter, the Monk, and the Siegebreaker. Man, what did the Siegebreaker do to you? They banned the Clown as well, and the Bard. Understand those. Shadowmancer too. Let's go. To the stadium. Look at everybody's feeling good after that performance. So let's run them all. Let's run them all. Nightmare was strong that match, yeah. Now, we're running all the ones that are feeling good. Why? Because they're feeling good. Ban the Vampire. They ban the Necromancer. Of course they do. Taoists get banned. Magic Knight gets banned, of course. S tier. Priestess, Siegebreaker. Are we going to get the Ogre this time? They stand a chance not to ban it. Maybe they ban the Clown instead. Either way, we're going to get Ogre or Clown. And if we get Clown... I mean, Clown will be our choice if we can get him. We'll see what happens game 1. They banned the Shadowmancer. Okay, so we have the Ogre. Absolutely right. How does that feel, Mackie? We got you the Ogre back there, pal. They go Bard. Okay. The Bard can be a handful, man. It really can. It really can. You got to be careful with the Bard. But they give us Ogre and Clown. And Inquisitor. So yeah, you go Clown. You go Inquisitor. They go Bomber. Of course they do, because they can't resist the Bomber and the Sand Mage, right? It's always the Bomber and the Sand Mage. Like, what is the obsession with the Sand Mage? I just don't get it. Like, it's not a terrible unit, but it's not that good either. I don't understand. And then the Bomber has just been nerfed into oblivion. But it's like, ooh, the Bomber's there. Better pick the Bomber, right? Let's grab the Bomber. Okay, so we got Clown. We got Inquisitor. We got, so what's Pookie Bear going to be rocking? He's rocking Clown. So we got Clown and Ogre bottom. Inquisitor in the jungles. I think I'm going to save Expo. Well, I guess if we're going to run backups, be Ruddy Buffhead in mid. But I also like the idea of running, you know, our best players to continue to play units that they're training up. Just because it's the last place team doesn't mean we need to take our foot off their proverbial, throats, right? Definitely not. K-Key execution, I mean, there might be a little bit of something there. Might be a little bit. Then we also need a top solution. I mean, Plague Doctor is sitting right here looking at me, but do we save that for next round? I think Pole Warrior top is completely fine. It works good. It's a good unit. It gives us a little bit of vitality. Then let's go Crossbowman. Because I love the Crossbowman. Crossbowman is just so much fun to watch. Mackie gets his Ogre. It's not a serious team because Mackie clearly has an Ogre bonus. And they just gifted it to us. All right, this should be a drubbing. It should be slaughter. Let's go. Yeah, Clown and yeah, 100%. It should be a pretty quick match. There goes support Bard. Gunner bottom, Bomber and the goofy Boomerang Hunter. Let's focus top mid. Let's go take him out. Reaper Souls 80 defense HP. I'm fine with that, I think. Yeah, defense HP, completely fine. 7-minute game. You guys are calling 7-minute, maybe even 6-minute game? Watch us, like, lose this somehow, right? The Hare's attack speed AD. I mean, it worked out well last time. You do have this Sand Mage. It's the only magic user on their team, though. So I'm okay with that. 80 attack speed defense against the Bomber. I'm okay with that. Pookie Bear, 80 attack speed, magic res. Let's go defense. Mackie, defense HP. Yes. And let's run it, boys. Let's go. And taking to the field is the army. The AboBRO Army, of course. Got Reaper of Souls in position on the top lane. Key just operating in the middle against that Bomber. And look at that. The Bomber already has to fall back. We got Mackie. Just a glutton for punishment. Loves to just get hits and gain HP in face. And you can see this happening. All right, 15, 14 max HP already. The Ogre is crazy strong and, you know, off a recent buff is even insanely strong. Strongest unit in the game by far is the Ogre. You can run him as support and still as support is going to dominate. Harris looking for a gank. Doesn't quite get there. And Boomerang Hunter camping out on the top lane. And here you go. Reaper of Souls with that Pole Warrior, right? The long stick of the law. For sure. And here we go. The Bard. Getting a little rich. Getting a little rich. And basically just feeding the HP value of Mackie, who now has 1,712. That is called leveling up in face, my friends. And here we go, Serpent, the first bid. Let's see what happens. Lots of DPS out there. We're going to fight over it. Looks like they're chipping away at it, too, and the blue team gets it. That is us, of course. Sand Mage goes down. Dual takedown. They just like... Pookie Bear goes down. That's all right. That's all right. P-Bear was getting a little aggressive. Ogre sitting at 1940 HP. But it's crazy. How about that? Pookie Bear with the double kill. I didn't see it happen, but Pookie Bear with the double kill. That's that clown for ya. Pookie Bear runs that clown. It's good to run the clown again. Good to run the ogre again, for that matter. All right, Pookie Bear's got to be a little careful. But he's got some minion presence in front. I noticed the heroes sort of focus on minions. All right, Pookie Bear, just run, buddy. Just run. Harris, bail him out. Nice job, Harris. Dives in there and gets the kill. An easy kill as Morgard spawns onto the field. Let's see if we can get it. All right, boys, we need to crash on the Morgard. And Mackie just getting big and leveling up in face, and you love to see it. And here we go. I mean, halfway, like, this team has so much DPS, just naturally, that we get Morgard easily, and Key with the kill. And they're all grouped up. They don't really know what to do, because the ogre leads the charge with 2,156 HP. So it's like, Serpen is there? Yeah, why not take Serpen? The 5-minute mark, we are dominating by 5,000 gold. It's all blue here, and we're looking good. Pretty much have our way with them. Take them out whenever we want. It's like they're pushing top lane a little bit, but we have improved minions. And look at that. Boomerang Hunter just got sent to the Shadow Realm to hang out with Shang Tsung. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, these guys are punchless. They've got no response, no answer for anything. And it doesn't get much easier than this when you let me assemble such a team to just dominate. Whoever said 7-minute win, it's looking like we actually maybe might. It's like 6:30 right now. Mackie can take all of this abuse, and Key is still killing. Crazy, man. Like, they ball all their units up, and we still have the advantage. You just love to see it. Watch Morgard melt. Morgard absolutely melts. And now we got a push going the other way, or are we going to take Serpen? Looks like we're going to ride the push. Let's ride the wave. Let's get in there, boys. All right, Pookie Bear is down again. That's all right. He got a little aggressive. I mean, a 42,000 to 29,000 gold advantage is wild. It really is. And you're really seeing it as we continue to just fold them like a lawn chair. All right, Serpent is still just hanging out there. But it looks like we're going to push mid. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Let's put them out of their misery at the 8-minute mark. And here we go. Improved minions on the towers, and Ochre just bashing away. That's absolutely right. You love to see it. Absolutely right. And what do you think about that, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
Well, we got it done there, Jimmy. And we did it in resounding fashion. Beat them by 16,000 gold. The Hares with his third in a row MVP bid. A 10-0-6 showing. On the back of 13,467 damage. Key a 3-0-7. Pookie Bear 5-2-2. But otherwise, just 2 deaths total. A 22-24 drubbing. We took him to the cleaners on that one, boys. And you love to see it. Just total domination. Absolutely. Everybody's feeling good. Ruddy Buffhead. Key's got 92. I mean, I don't really want to take out Key. Darko's feeling bad. Who hurt you, man? Who hurt ya? I guess we haven't given our boy Ruddy Buffhead a run in a while, but I guess he's feeling good too. All right, Ruddy Buffhead. Get mid. Get mid. Lord Stumple. Get top. Dustin Manbro. Get jungle. Just to save stamina. Save a little bit of stamina. Either that or you go. You could run Ruddy Buffhead bottom and Key mid still. I mean, Key is Iron Lady, right? At 83 games played. We don't want to take that away from her. Let's go. All right, ban face. They ban the Magic Knights. Makes sense. Taoist, get banned. Necromancer, fine. Vampire, get banned. Siegebreaker, all right. Pythoness, get banned. Monk, Priestess, get banned. Prankaru, all right. So who are you going to pick? First overall draft pick, they go Circus Blade. Interesting choice. This will leave us the Hammerer. We got the Plague Doctor. First overall pick right there. Shadowmancer, we can go bottom lane with the Shadowmancer. And tie that into the Hammerer. Hopefully. All right, Android, yep. Let's go Hammerer. And then mid and jungles. Executioner mid, I mean. Can do Hitman mid too. I mean, Hitman is decent in mid. Dark Wolf is unstable. I might not be replaced after all. I think we have 100% win rate with the... I think you're right. I think you are right. The Ogre has been just dominating. Just so good. So the middle, I see it two ways. I see it as Hitman, or maybe we play around with the Executioner again. Hitman mid, yeah, you guys want to see Hitman mid? I mean, he is an S tier hero. Does incredible damage. They go Jingashi and Dual Blader, and we go for... so your support, your bottom, your mid. We need a jungler now. This is Dustin Manbro. I mean, he has historically played a decent werewolf. We also have the demon, but the demon's been just greatly nerfed. Siegebreaker is banned. Do you like Poison Dart Hunter? Ruddy's Mastery, let's see. Ruddy likes the Shadowmancer. I've got him on the same plan as Pookie Bear. Executioner Jungler. It's a possibility. It is. I think you could do worse than that. I mean, he's got the base attack to farm, right? He really does. In fact, he's got a pretty darn good base attack. Dustin Manbro likes Werewolf, Zerker, and Dual Blader. 115 up to 313. Executioner up to 360. Yeah, let's run them jungles. Why not? Not really too worried about this one. If I'm being completely honest. I mean, we got the doc, right? Where there's an injection for that, and the doc has it for you. Go attack speed to test his clear speed. All right, yep. That's good. That's a good call. And they go Pyro and Circus Blade, and they go Jingashi middle. Interesting. Jewel Blader and Android bottom. Okay. Pyromancer on top versus the Doc. Our way to win is through the top mid. All right, so Lord Stumple, AD, defense, AD. We'll change that to Magic Res. Dustin Manbro will go attack speed, and then AD. Attack speed, AD, AD. Let's make him super strong. Jungler at skill shots. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Kit Key in the mid against the Jingashi. I think you want AD. We could go HP. We could go defense. Probably defense, AD, defense, and then attack speed. I think I like that. You got magic, HP, magic for Ruddy Buffhead. Let's go magic, defense, magic. Yeah, the Hitman skill set is kind of scary for a unit that wants to get in close on you and stun you and heal in face and all that stuff, right? Definitely is kind of scary. Let's go defense, HP. Remember that one crazy hammer we saw that was defense, HP? And it was like indestructible? We're kind of hearkening that, but of course, support units don't often get their third item. In fact, they pretty much never do. So let's go. Let's get it. All right, so we got a new shaped AboBRO Army here. Lord Stumple on the top lane. Kiki, of course, holding down the middle lane. Got Dustin Manbro, the Executioner from the jungles. And then, of course, the familiar Mackie, but not Pookie Bear. Instead, we got Ruddy Buffhead on the bottom. Ruddy Buffhead has been in the garage for a while, right? Just gathering dust. We're busting him out. We're going to see if he can still do good things for us. Absolutely. Lord Stumple. Right, there's an injection for that, Lord Stumple. Although against the Pyromancer, we'll see how that matchup shakes out. How about that? Key. Getting in close. And yeah, got stunned there. Brutal. Looks like we're pushing good on the bottom. And the first Serpen instance is going to be interesting. All right, Key, nice. I mean, these fast shots, but yeah, you're right. Like, once we... Nice. Do you see that? The hook. Stunned him. Dustin Manbro gets the assist on that one. Key gets the kill, but Dustin Manbro with a great hook there, man. Great hook. The top lane, we seem to be maybe struggling a little bit as we rumble on Serpen. They got no response for this, and we easily get it. And down goes the robot. That robot just got sent to the Shadow Realm. Goofy robot. As Lord Stumple gets back on his top lane. And injects himself, of course, because that's what he does. Watch out for the gank. Ruddy Buffhead with a kill. Nice job, Ruddy Buffhead. And we lost the turrets. That was we kind of saw that coming. Kind of saw it coming. All right, Key is having trouble with the Jingashi in the mid. The Jingashi's a pretty good counter for units that teleport on you. It is. Because it just stuns you right away. But how about that? Just blast them down. Like Neo from the Matrix. Lord Stumple teleporting back. Got Mackie just hammering away. You love to see your support unit pushing, right? You really love that. And then Key just blast them down with those dual handguns. Key's just so much fun to watch. It doesn't matter what unit she's using, really. And we got both mini bosses on the field. Let's see how this handles. Dustin Manbro going for the hook throw. Mackie running back to heal. And a big skirmish in the middle. Key with another kill. And we are just a ball of DPS right now. That's absolutely right. The Jingashi just got melted. It's predicated on the hook of the Manbro. All right, so they're going to go Serpen. I mean, I say let's take Morgard here, boys. Let's do it. What do you say? We're all here. Let's party at the Morgard. That's right. Party in the Guardian of Morgard. All right, big engagement here, man. Big engagement. And red team with the Morgard kill. That is us, of course. And Ruddy Buffhead with the kill. Key is down. That doesn't often happen, but got in a little too deep. We got the Morgard kill, though, most importantly. And we just keep gaining ground, right? Keep pushing on them. Bluffing just hanging out in the middle. That tower stands pretty firmly up, but it's actually under duress. And as we push top lane, we're pushing top lane hard. And it makes sense to do it with the improved minions. I'm kind of liking Executioner jungles, man. Like, it's pretty good. It's a good unit to have with that hook attack, as long as it lands, right? Now, is it something you want to run with your best unit? Probably not, but as a jungle reaver that just runs around and gets stats and gets items and gets super strong, it's good. And I think the reason we're dominating so much here, friends, is, I mean, we have an 9,000 gold advantage, and it shows up right here in these items, right? We have our second tier of items on a lot of our units with several upgrades, and they don't, right? So when we have large-scale engagements, we're just able to win because we're just better. Like, our stats are better. We have better characters, and our stats are better. So it's really tough for them right now because we're actualizing our item builds. Now, looks like they do get a kill, but we're still kind of picking away at them, but looks like they're going to get Morgard. Interesting. But the cavalry comes in, and let's see. Can we take some of them out? Lord Stumple with the injection. Nice job. That Pyromancer is having a tough day. Tough day for the Pyromancer. It's a 5,000 gold advantage now, but you know, all of these metrics are heavily red as the dual blader goes down. Yeah, Circus Blade goes down, right? Key having some fun as the hitman in the mid. Ruddy Buffhead and Mackie party at the big snake, and here comes the Jingashi. It's kind of scary because it has so much darn HP and it stuns you. Kind of a handful right now. Key, though, with those dual pistols helping out, and Serpen looks like it's going to go their way unless we intervene. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so they get Serpen. That does sort of even things out a little bit. Things are evening out, despite our distinct 17-3 kill advantage. It feels a little tighter right now as Lord Stumple falls. The Doctor, right? You don't often see the Doctor go down, man. There's an injection for that, Doctor. Dustin Manbro. He applies the bleed, but he's got to get out. He's got to run. And we have to peel off a Serpent. This is not a good time to do so. With them sort of lurking all over it, let's see if we can get back and get them. Looks like they're going to get another Serpent kill. This is really not good. But we're still just sort of melting them, as we have some characters with their third item. And still heavily slanted in Red's favor. And a 9,000 gold advantage. It's still looking pretty good for us, but, you know, we got to get these mini-boss kills for sure. So the Hammer finds out, and, you know, Key melts the flames of the Pyromancer. Let's take him out quickly here, boys. Take him out quick. We're going to fall back because they're jumping. They're jumping. All right, boys, get them down. Great save. That was a bold attempt. They almost got it. All right, they almost got it. All right, this one's much closer than the 22-5 advantage that we seem to have. Let's take this guy out quick. All right, like, why do we keep engaging and then disengaging? I mean, I get it why you disengage here because our Nexus was under assault. But we're going for a quick Morguard. Let's get the quick Morguard, and then let's push. Let's get it quickly. All right, good. This one's pretty intense too, man. When we have these full team engagements, we seem to do pretty good. And we're going to use the improved minions to push mid. It looks like. Ruddy Buffhead is down. That's not good. Lord Stumple injecting himself. And the Circus Blade running around. Got Lord Stumple. All right, here we go. It's going to be a party at their doorstep for once. I'm watching home base. There's nothing getting back there. But it's kind of scary. All right, here we go. And you absolutely bet. That was way too close. Now, despite the graph, you are seeing a very favorable graph, right? You're seeing a very favorable graph, but still, that one was way closer than this graph displays. And what do you think about that one, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
That's right. We got another sweep. That's absolutely right. All of our turrets were destroyed. Or excuse me, we destroyed all of their turrets. 2 Serpent, 2 Morguard. They tried to win at about the 10-12 minute mark. And they tried to just push it all the way home. And they almost got it, actually. They really almost did. But we fought that off. Nexus at half HP. Fought it off, got the Morguard kill. Right here, it's like, you can't see it because my face cam is covering it, but that last Morguard kill was the difference. If you give up Morguard there, we probably don't win. So, great job, guys. Key, the resounding MVP bid. 7.9 rating, 7-2 and 9. Dustin Manbro, 5-0 and 8. Lord Stumple, 5-1 and 6. 6-3 and 4 for Ruddy Buffhead. You know, coming out the bench. And Mackie with a 1-0 and 13, of course. Mackie with tons of assists, as always. 24, 6, and 40. So we almost lost with, what do we, quadruple them up in kills, and we still almost lost. Not to mention we had way more gold as well. Crazy stuff, but that is, you know, Teamfight Manager 2. Yeah, I think that's the appropriate emoji there, Richard, for sure. Just nervous. Munching down them fingernails. Next up is the Galactic Miners in 4 days. But great win here, boys. Great win. Great win. I got to give it to you. Stumble off the bench too. Yeah, 100%. And that's going to help us get other key units, their stamina improved, right? Back to normal. We do have 4 days for that, though. I mean, we whooped them. So let's see. So schedule. So Quantum Rush is playing today. We'll have to see if they win. Blaze Fury, they probably should. But here we go, another patch. Let's see what happens now. I'm going to guess Ogre gets nerfed, like big time. Nice. There's no Ogre nerf, but there's a Clown nerf. I don't like to see that. All right, Cavalry finally gets some sort of love. Health up, attack way up. Attack up by like 30%. Skill 1 damage interval down a tick. Ultimate attack damage ratio up 1%. Movement speed up by quite a bit. And then skill 1, movement speed. I mean, Cav is definitely A tier with the attack improvement. And the move speed. Yeah, the move speed is huge. Fighter gets a huge buff. Now is 140 attack. Ultimate cooldown goes from 60 to 39. What? Yeah, that makes him S tier. Easy. He's easy S tier. Voodoo Shaman gets another buff. So from 80 to 104, more skill range, more skill cooldown, a little bit in the armor, ability power ratio, 33% to 36. His base attack goes up, but I still think he's about A tier. He's like A plus tier. Then the Executioner gets another buff. Wow. Gets more range. Ultimate cooldown goes from 60 to 50. Is that a 15%? Gonna 15% faster? The Vampire gets a buff. Skill 1 base healing. Up by 6 points. Ultimate hitbox size 70 to 73. He doesn't get HP, no attack, nothing like that. A little bit better. Yeah, another Executioner buff. Fighter stays A. I think Fighter goes easily S tier. His attack goes up by a lot, and his ultimate cooldown basically goes down by what? 45%? 40%? That's wild. Vampire, I think he can stay B. The Doke gets more magic resistance, attack speed up slightly, armor. I mean, this makes him more tanky, but he needs damage to really shine. Very sturdy force, though, with very good stock armor and resistance now. And 1400 HP. I mean, you could probably run him support if you really need a tank in support. Then the Barrier Mage sees another increase. 91 to 104 in attack. Probably still keep her A tier. Yeah, his AD is dead. Oh, no, the crossbow guy. Oh, no. Yeah, it's like the buffs are one thing. It's the nerfs that really hurt. Illusionist gets nerfed. Ability power down. Health per level down. Ability power per level down. Stun duration goes down a little bit on skill 1. B tier, we don't really use him anyways. Clown, okay, so attack goes from 140 to 103. Ugh. Health per level goes down by 14 as well. Attack damage per level down by 4. So the late game clown won't be the late game clown, you remember. Question is A or B tier? Feels like B. So another jungler gets nerfed. Yeah, that is a rough hit. It is. Because you want to times that by 12, right? Once it gets max level, it's plus 24 additional ability power that he loses. Plague Doctor. No, not the Plague Doctor, man. His armor per level from 7 to 5. Health per level down 10. So that's 120 total hit points if he gets to level 12. His skill 2 range goes down a little bit. Magic res per level goes down by 1. Ultimate range down to 80 instead of 81. He's still S tier, thankfully. And the Crossbowman, here it is. What was your favorite Crossbowman moment? Because now he's toast. Down to B tier. Actually, like C tier. He might be B tier simply because of his skill set, but I mean, 89 attack now. And attack damage per level goes down to 12. Crossbowman. 07's in chat for Crossbowman. 07's in chat. We're not going to be able to use him for a long time. 07's in chat. So we might need to run Executioner in mid. We might need to. Ghost gets nerfed. I mean, who's using Ghost? Attack goes... Dude, they just keep nerfing junglers. So we're going to have to do unconventional junglers like the Executioner. Like the Fighter, right? You could run Fighter jungles, I think. That'd be fine. Doke is B tier simply because of tankiness. That is the only reason why. You can't run him jungles, though. He doesn't do enough damage. Man, that is most unfortunate. Clown. And Crossbowman and Ghost. It's more the Clown, Plague Doctor, and Crossbowman. It's like, game, what are you trying to do to me, man? Expo full tank if you want to play with them. Yeah, Plague is still fun, yeah. Plague is still fun. His health does go down a little bit, but we build him AD and then either D, HP, or Magic Res, depending on what the matchup calls for. But still a pretty tough nerf and not really a crazy buff either, if we're being honest, right? Bottom pool Titans across the league. When are we going to see the sniper get improved again? You know what I mean? Remember it was always the sniper and pyromancer that was always just immediate ban. It's like ban, right? Change mastery training after nerfs. Yeah, probably. Okay, so give me 1 second here, friends. So it looks like the game crashed. Let me load it back up. Sorry about that. Obviously not the intention. But I was changing days and it crashed on me. So hopefully we didn't lose any progress. We're still 12 wins. Okay, good. Good. So there is an autosave function, which is very, very good. Okay, so this is, looks like, what, pre-patch? Yeah, because we just beat Zenith Spark. Okay, so all of that review of the patches. Okay, good. I mean, I'm really happy about that. That would be brutal. Let's see if it's the same. Nah, it's a little bit different, actually. The Hunter gets a buff. Hunter gets a crazy buff. Okay, well, okay. So, let's go. So it crashed again. I'm going to have to roll it back to 0.52 here, boys. I think it's with the new version. There's something with it that doesn't agree with my system for whatever reason. Either that or like... You know what I mean? Yeah, so I go to mail and it just crashes right away. Let's try it one more time. And I do apologize for this, guys. Obviously not the type of content I want to put forward, right? But we do have to check the mail, and it seems like when I go to news, it crashes. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll it back to the previous version. Actually, first things first, here's what we're going to do. We're going to create an additional save just to make sure that we have it locked in, right? So let's go load AboBRO Army. Let's duplicate this save, okay? Just in case anything goofy happens with it, okay? In fact, let's duplicate it twice. Now let me bump it back to version 0.5.2. So only take a second. And like I said, I apologize, friends. I was happy that that 0.53 was working for me this morning, but I guess it's not agreeing with me for whatever reason. There's something there's something to do with the patch, right? Something to do with the patch. It has to be. Like maybe there's some like iRobot-esque ghost in the machine that it doesn't like with whatever stat. Maybe it didn't like that it nerfed the clown. That's probably it. It's probably like, nope, you can't nerf the clown. We're just going to crash. Mod state mismatch. Save was created in a different mod state than your current local mod state. Continuing may corrupt data or cause unexpected behavior. So what do we think about this, guys? Continuing may corrupt data. We don't like that, man. Verify game files real quick. That's actually a good idea. All right, sorry guys. Just a little unforeseen issue. Let's I mean, either that or I skip over the nerfs and buffs, and we just try to kind of piece it together from the unit screen. It seems like when I go to the news tab, that's when it crashes, right? So let me go ahead and verify the integrity of the game files. It's doing that. Okay, all files successfully validated. And here we go. We're going to fire up 0.53 again. Nope, I'm not running mods. Nope, definitely not. I certainly don't want to mess this up and then, have all these different versions that we have to play on with different saves. I'd like to just rock and roll with it, right? Read us a book, yeah. It's trying to unnerf Expo Man, right? Yeah, right. That's definitely what's trying to happen. So go to stats is your suggestion. Yeah. So is there a way to Is there a way to check patch history? All right, here we go. So this is where we can actually see. All right. So cavalry S tier, fighter S tier, executioner obviously still S tier. Vampire gets a little more attack speed. Ultimate cooldown goes down a little bit. I think you can move him to A tier. Voodoo Shaman, let's keep him at A tier. And then Hunter goes up to 161 attack. My goodness. Back to S tier with you there, Hunter. Illusionist. Probably drop him a tier. Clown. Down to like C. Yeah, he's down to the C tier, unfortunately. Plague Doctor. It's favorable. Crossbowman. B tier at absolute best, probably C tier. And Ghost, drop him a tier. Yep, Hunter's gonna have to be. Well, it's nice that they're actually buffing a grass unit because they've nerfed every other one, right? All right, so let's see here real quick. So you go up to S tier. Clown, unfortunately, yeah, 279 total attack is absolutely brutal. It just is. Crossbowman. I mean, let's be honest, right? It is. We don't like it. We don't really accept it, but let's be honest. Be honest about it. Try to be honest with you guys. That is a C tier unit. It just is. Executioner, Exorcist, Gambler, Ghost. We'll drop you a tier. Not even sure who uses the Ghost. Hitman, Hunter. Here we go. So 425. I mean, as far as like what you need the Hunter to do, which is damage, I think you could call it A tier with where its health is at and where it tops out at. I guess the attack tops out at a ridiculous 425. It's kind of crazy. I think you could make the argument that it's A plus or S minus. We'll go S tier with it because we are devoid of options. It makes the Inquisitor that much more important. Let's drop you a tier because you were changed. Magic Knight still S tier. Makes me appreciate the Magic Knight a lot too. Black Doctor, you're still S tier. Don't worry, buddy. Oh, what else do we have? Voodoo Shaman. I mean, he got buffed up, but he can stay A tier. I think Vampire is probably A tier now. His special is every 29.5 seconds. His ultimate, that is. But he didn't get any, like, statistical increases. I think the Vampire is a good unit overall, though. Let's go A tier. Let's see. Anybody else changed? I don't think so. Yeah, Hunter definitely needs HP. Clown, yeah, Clown's toast. But at least the Hunter is back in the fold. I mean, that is certainly good. Let's save this as a new file. I'm just like super... I just don't want to lose this progress, right? Once games start crashing, it's like all kinds of goofy stuff can start happening. So let's be super safe because we've got, what? 7 straight streams of this game. Good top tank. Yeah, outshine by Plague Necro, yeah. We don't often have any trouble on the top lane, do we? Because we've got a couple of real strong units. But now we actually have Cav. So if we look at the Cav, right? 346. His attack is finally there. He doesn't have too much health. Maybe he's not S tier. Maybe he's A tier. I think he's A tier. I think that's fair. That's fair. If I'm being objective, he's not S tier. Yeah, mastery changes. So speaking of mastery, mid Keiki, we have her training crossbowman, and clown for that matter. Ugh. Unless, do we like keep her training crossbowman for the event that, you know, it comes back? Or do you go with more meta choices like the Executioner and Hitman? I don't mind Executioner mid. I really don't. I think that's probably what you do. But you focus on the Magic Knight more heavily. I think that's completely fine for Keiki. Then Ruddy Buffhead, who are you training again? Lightning Mage, Shadowmancer. So you're training bottom lane units. I mean, Poison Dart Hunter. If you're going to fill in on mid, I mean, I like the Hitman, at least right now, in mid. And Executioner really isn't going anywhere. Seems like the Executioner has gotten some good love. The Cav is S tier trash. Yeah, I notice how they always seem to target what Cake chooses for the worst nerfs. 100%. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. Tough pill to swallow. It really is. But you got to roll on. You got to move on. You really do. What are we training for our junglers? So, Werewolf, Berserker, Hunter. Let's bump up the Hunter quite a bit more. In fact, quite a bit more. Right, a lot more. Let's actually add the Inquisitioner guy as well. Inquisitor. He's got a lot of questions about things. Let's go 45, 45 there, and for the hairs as well. Do the same thing. He's got clown training going on. Werewolf, I think, can move off a werewolf for you. Inquisitor, yeah, Inquisitor's maxed out. Which is good. I mean, two very, very good units. We'll just pull clown off for now. Go 50-50. Completely fine. Anybody else training crossbow? I don't think so. Yeah, just remove him. Zerker gone. Werewolf probably gone, and yeah, add Executioner. I think you want Inquisitor and Hunter as your top choices here, though, for sure. The Inquisitor has been incredible. It really has been. What else do we got? Support, Dark Wolf. What are you training for support? Bard, Knight, Hammer, Ogre. I mean, it makes sense. These are all sensible choices. Mackie, I would assume you're training just to Bard, Hammer, Ogre. I want Mackie to be a Hammer, Knight, and Ogre specialist. With a heavy leaning toward Ogre. And then Hammerer. Hey, we got Newman the Crazy One. What's up, brother? Good to see you in chat, man. We've been doing great, buddy. We've been doing great. Game crashed a couple of times, which is kind of annoying, but we've been doing great. Been doing great, man. Had some real intense fights, though, actually. Like, we had some real close ones, man. Like, some crazy ones. But it's been good. Currently, Newman, we are a 12-0 operation, buddy. You know it. Been winning good. Been winning good. I mean, I want the Ogre to get to 100% as quickly as possible, and then I want the Hammer to get to 100% as quickly as possible. Once that happens, we can focus on other units. Well, let's get them both to 100% as quickly as possible, right? But that, like, that's what we've been doing. That's at least the way I think about it. I mean, I'm certain there's other, probably even better ways, but that's what we're gonna rock with. Clown, yeah. We still want him to train Clown. I mean, he just got his mastery with Clown too, man. Ah, that's so brutal. It is. Yeah. It seems like things are growing a little quicker, doesn't it? Hey, we got Happy Duck Man. What's up, brother? Train Pookie on bottom to get the 5th star. I think we can pull him off a Clown for sure. Poison Dart Hunter. I mean, we don't even use Poison Dart Hunter. What do we often go with on bottom lane? It's Shadowmancer, Lightning Mage, Pookie Bear has been before for sure. Every now and then we run Magic Knight with them. Ran Bard with them once. That was fun. That was goofy. Shadowmancer, Lightning Mage. I mean, I think those two are completely fine. And then maybe, yeah, you take it off champion training and you focus more on just bottom. Right? Like less champion training. Or you do something like this, 15-10. I mean, he is training bottom. It's just, it's not quite there yet. Yeah, Dart Hunter it is a backup, and then it's gonna get a crazy buff. Watch, and then it's gonna be all the rage, right? It's gonna be the one that you want to use. What else are we doing? Reaper of Souls. You are Necromancer. Plague Doctor makes complete sense to me, my man. I think Stumple is following in the same footsteps. Absolutely, of course. He's not training top at all, though. Lord Stumple. He's 20 years old. I think that's all right. See, what we need is to add another coach, so we actually can allocate less to this and more to this, right? So you never reach 5 with some of... okay. And you got to wonder why, right? Skill shot dodging, though, for Reaper of Souls. 91. My goodness, man. That is some wild, wild stuff. I think, like, as far as the champions we are training and focusing on, I think we got it set up. I had to pull out Clown. I had to pull out Expo. And we got to add it back in. Like, we got a decent setup. Hitman Magic Knights. I think it makes Magic Knight a pretty important pick for us in the mid. It really does. So let's keep on going here, boys. Absolutely. It makes Ogre a very important pick, too. So hopefully we do not get any sort of crashing. Trade someone on Fighter. It's kind of like, how long is a Fighter going to be around? In fact, I forgot to assign him his tier. I mean, 360... He's got 950 health, 30 armor, 20 magic res. His skills go faster. He does stun. 140 attack. I mean, he's like S- tier, in my opinion. We'll have to find like what lane I think he operates best on. I mean, top is pretty much covered by Necro Plague Doctor, right? Mid, maybe. Maybe he's got a spot in mid. Bottom, I mean, the way we've been running bottom is kind of a tank in front and some sort of like high DPS unit in back, right? Could see him support. I mean, yeah, he does have stun. You could build him tanky as heck. He's got stun and slow, right? I mean, that's a decent support unit for sure. But as far as our supports go, I mean, our support units are, as far as what we are training, right? If you look at Dark Wolf and Mackie, maybe we can make Dark Wolf like a fighter guy, right? Got a lot of Bard going on. Do we splash in Bard on Reaper of Souls top lane? You know what I mean? 62 and 69, right? Respectively. I like rocking Bard top lane, though. It's fun. Which means I can take Bard off of Dark Wolf. So Dark Wolf here, yeah, let's remove Bard from him. I will actually remove Knight as well. I mean, we want to get him experience with Ogre, though, dude. If the Ogre's there and he's got to play, we want him to be good with the Ogre. But I can get on board with having Fighter there, too. I'm alright with that. I think it makes sense. Whoops, don't click news. Don't click news. Let's just advance the day. Let's advance the day. We've got the Galactic Miners coming up on Saturday. And let's hope that nothing additional happens. With crashing and all that fun stuff. Let's go. Nope. We don't want to see it. Okay, so for whatever reason, guess the crashing issue solved itself, which is good. You love to see that. Absolutely. I want to say thank you to the AI gods for that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to do a stream here, right? I'm trying to do a stream. Trying to keep the people engaged. And when the game crashes, that is the antithesis of engaged. Yeah, no crash. Maybe it worked itself out. Maybe like it was a hiccup with something. Maybe the patching up the files helped it out. All right, NG Wolf merchandise is sold out. Well, you love to see that, man. All right, NG Wolf. His uniform is gone. Total revenue of 16.5K. Dev cost. I mean, we're losing big on this. And he's going to be gone at the end of the year. We will move off of him. We will move off of him, so. I mean, we got the playoffs coming up soon. And effectively, I guess we could probably produce a little bit more of his attire. Let's do it. Produce more. 100 more, sure. See how long it takes him to sell through that. The Harris may benefit from the Patch Hunter. Yeah, you think so? Pole Warrior backs it up with wins. And we are favored 77% on the Galactic Miners. Well, let's do it. Let's proceed. All right, so they like the Sand... Of course they like the Sand Mage. Of course they do. Priestess, though. Let's ban the Priestess. Ban the Gunner, too. I don't like the Gunner. And Poison Dart Hunter as well. They really don't like the Gambler. 19 times it has been banned. I'm not seeing Ogre on here at all. Let's go to the stadium. All right, Stumple. Well, we want to start things off with a win, but I think in Game 2, we can start to work in some of our less often used players. Looks like Dustin Man Pro's in bad shape, so Harris, you get the nod easily. Kate Key in mid, yeah. 98 stamina, though. We got to manage that. Pookie Bear. Get on the bottom, and Mackie. Let's go. Lost a lot of time with them crashes, I know. Right? Let's speed run the drafts. Let's speed run it. Let's get caught back up. So champion to ban. Priestess get banned. Shadowmancer. Okay. Poison Dart Hunter get banned. And they ban the Necro. Of course they do. Taoist. Just not even dealing with you. Get banned. They ban the Magic Knights. But of course. I'm going to ban the Bard this time around. They ban the Barrier Mage. Okay. So we get first round draft pick. And of course, it is the Ogre. Without question. They go Knights. Okay. And Circus Blade. All right. We got Plague Doctor sitting there. We have Shadowmancer. No, he's banned. I mean, you obviously take the Plague Doctor, right? There's an injection for that. Says the Plague Doctor. We could go Fighter. I mean, I think you probably see what the Hunter's got, right? Let's see what the Hunter's got. Hopefully they don't pick the Inquisitor. They go Vampire and Bomber. Of course they go Bomber, right? We saw that coming. So Hares, you get the Hunter again. Plague Doctor Chop. Ogre bottom. Yeah, Pookie Bear's got Clown affinity now, right? But we need a solution for him on the bottom lane. Dark Mages. I mean, he's all right. You could do worse than the Dark Mage. Otherwise, we do have the Lightning Mage. You got the Pole Warrior. I mean, I think the Pole Warrior is completely serviceable and fine. He is. We need a solution in the mid for Kate Key. I think we start working at Executioner again. So let's go Executioner and Lightning Mage. They go Alchemist. All right, so Kate Key. And let's confirm that swap, boys. Executioner mid. You absolutely bet. All right, so they got Alchemist and Vampire. So Vampire holding down the mid. So our way to victory is through the top mid lanes. Reaper Soul 80, Magic Res 80. Yep, makes sense. The Harris Magic Res 80 attack speed. What you need is, so you need 80 attack speed and probably HP with just 900. Dark Mage, better choice, yeah. Hopefully we can get him next round. I ran Lightning Mage because Pookie Bear has been training Lightning Mage. Kate Key, attack speed 80 and 80. He's got this this Vampire. So let's go 80 attack speed and Magic Res. They got two mages, right? Or maybe you just go HP. Run out the HP. Pookie Bear, Magic, HP, Magic. Does that make sense? Let's go Magic, Defense, Magic. And Mackie, Defense, HP. Let's go HP first, and then Defense. No, then Magic Res. Which gives them more HP anyways. Let's go with this, and let's run it, and let's rock and roll. Let's go. All right, the Hares getting acquainted with the Hunter again. It's like it's been a while. And Kate Key in the mid with that nice chain. And then we got Reaper of Souls, right? There's an injection for that. There is. And here we go. We got a skirmish in the bottom lane as Mackie gains HP in face and simply just does this. Like, that's what Mackie does. Like, literally. Levels up in face. All right, Reaper of Souls. Here we go. All right, Kate Key getting real acquainted with that Vampire. Come on in and give him a hug or something. And here we go. The Bomber on the tower. Can Pookie Bear and Mackie repel this? I mean, not really. As Serpent comes onto the field. All right, so the first occurrence and instance of Serpent is right now, and we do have the DPS with Hares out there. So let's see. Reaper of Souls. Pulse him down. All right, great job, boys. Like, quick work. Get this Bomber. Pookie Bear. What are we doing? Reaper Souls with the kill. How about this? Double kill. Love to see that, and top lane is all ours for now. Keiki returns to mid. Is on the bottom lane, we're just fighting away. Hare's looking for the gank. Can't quite get it, but if that vampire finds out, he's bleeding. Well, he likes blood, right? Reaper Souls, how about that, man? Fast-legged was messing with them. And there's an injection for that, right? There is. PokeBear just zapping him. And it looks like we're going to get some damage on that tower. Got the ogre hanging out in the middle. And here we go, Morgard. Alright, so we pull in the knights, and stun them, which is fine. Mackie's sitting at 2,200 HP. And it looks like the tree is all ours. Unless they push in. Mackie with another kill on Fast-Legged. PokeBear with the kill. Pharrell and Lord and Mackie, it's going to take a lot to take him out, but they actually get him done. With a stun of some sort. Or maybe a taunt. Bomber just gets consumed by Reaper of Souls. And he's making an MVP bid in this one, Reaper of Souls. Serpent is also on the field. It'd be nice to get them both. We don't want to get too greedy, but they've got no response for our overpowered ogre, who's just crazy with almost 3,000 HP. We don't have like the high-end DPS quite yet, but we should get there soon as Morgard falls to the good guys. All right, we're going to teleport back, and Serpent is still there. Are we going to contest this? Doesn't look like it. Instead, we're going to push top hard with our minions. Never mind, we're going back to mid. Why? Because that's where the action is. And disclaiming souls, there's an injection for that, says Reaper of Souls. That's so funny, dude. He just injects himself, gets faster, and then just kills everything. It's funny. We got our Lightning Mage working mid to take out a tower, and we're actually pushing mid right now. And it's a 13-2 in the kills for us, which is great. And we have a near 10,000 gold advantage. These are all the markings of a successful campaign. And a future win in the next few minutes, hopefully. We will certainly see. But we're pounding down towers, and we are doing good. Alright, the ogre, man. Once he uses his ultimate and just gets huge. And Fast-Legged has just been killed so many times. He's having a brutal and dreadful game. Fast-Legged, I guess, got the kill there on Keiki, our best player. And now here we go. Bomber getting just mogged by the ogre. You don't often get mogged by an ogre, but this time, you absolutely bet. And here we go. We're going to finish off Morgard for them. And then we're going to push mid, it looks like. We're going to take Serpent too. Why not? And now we're going to push mid hard. And this might be the final push. The final push. The final push. Reaper of Souls gets in way too tight. What are we doing? Everybody bailed and just left him. The Executioner Ogre is a fun little combination. I've been watching it, and it works. If that hook hits, it works, because the Ogre stuns him right away. Right? It just keeps him right there to just get pummeled. But yeah, dude, Mackie's out of control. He's got 4,000 HP. 4,000 HP, and this is all she wrote here, folks. I'm calling it right now. Nah, never mind. We peel back. All right. Finish him off here, boys. Put them out of their misery. Dual takedown at the end to rub it in the face of the opposition. And down goes the Nexus. What do you think about that one, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Keiki Executioner, 10 kills, 1 death, 10 assists. Production, 8.6 rating MVP bid. 3-1-11 for PokeBear, 2-1-13 for Mackie, 4-3-9 for the Hares, 6-1-3 for Reaper of Souls. He was doing great things. He was all over and just wonderful. A 25-7, 46, and we outgolded them by about 17,000 gold, which is wild. Padding stats, right. Wonder what Reaper was saying to make everyone abandon him. I know, yeah, he's just like, yo, boys, I got this, and everybody teleports back. We're crashing, and he gets like a 5-on-1. Completely annihilated. farming at the end. Yeah, I think we might have found a new solution for mid with the Expo nerfs, and that is the Executioner. Did great. Did great with it. Skill shot. Right, skill shots. But we still have one more. We haven't won anything just yet here, boys. We haven't. Ruddy Buffett is feeling good. Pookie Bear's at 93 stamina. Mackie at 92. Cake Keys at 88. Do we consider running Ruddy Buffett mid, man? I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, it's because the Ogre is absolutely insane. From a support unit, should not be getting the second most damage on your team, but he did. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Lord Stumple the nod. You're at 90 stamina. We got to manage that. I don't feel comfortable doing Stumple and Ruddy Buffhead. Although, you do have Hairs, Pookie Bear, and Mackie to help out, right? To help out. But this guy's stats aren't great. His middling stats are is 86 and 88. Run same team, Shadowmancer mid. If it doesn't get banned. Let's just run the same team. If it's not broken, don't fix it. They banned the Cavalry. Makes sense. Alright, we're going to ban the Priestess because you guys like them. Voodoo Shaman, Pythoness get banned. Necromancer, Taoist get banned. Magic Knight. Ah, man, I was hoping you wouldn't do it. I was looking at the wrong team. Ninja. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gunner. Get rid of this Gunner. He's kind of a pest. I think Shield Bearer. I think I want to run Hitman mid again. You're saying Shadowmancer mid though? Yeah, let's do Fighter on support for sure. Let's do it. Let's go Shadowmancer though. We'll take him the first overall pick. And then we'll go Inquisitor. Of course. They go Sandmage and Nightmare. We're going to go Hitman mid. And we will do Fighter in support this time around. Dokkan Dual Blader. Fighter support, your mid, your jungles, your bottom row. We need a top laner. How about top lane Bard, Reaper of Souls? You absolutely bet. We're going to have to build our Fighter really tanky in this one, though. We don't have a ton of HP, but Bard top lane is so much fun. Let's confirm that swap. We're definitely running a bit of a lighter team. And they got the Doke. Doke v Bard is not great, except for he doesn't do any damage. He's got 69 stock attack plus 6 per level, right? But he is high armor, so he's going to have to actually, like, probably go all AD. Bard top lane, you're absolutely right. What's up, Sean? 80 HP on Bard top. How are we going to win? What is our pathway to victory? It's going to be through the mid-bottom. And Reaper of Souls, AD, HP, you said. I can agree with that. I mean, the top is going to be pretty much a stalemate. Like, the Doke can barely even kill a basic mob, right? He's going to be a handful, but he's not going to really get that many kills. He won't. We're just chilling. You know, we're just chilling. We're playing some Teamfight Manager 2, man. The 7th straight stream of this game. We've been hammering this as a live series. Hair HP is second item. Okay, key 80 defense attack speed. I think that's completely fine. Got the goofy Sandmage. So we'll rock magic resistance for Pookie Bear. And then you certainly need for the fighter, if we build him like ultimate tank, I think it's got to be... He's got the Sand Mage, right? He's got the Shield Bearer. I think you go magic res and HP, so he gets a ton of HP. Well, so the fighter, he's not going to get this item, right? I will throw it defense, but he's likely not going to get it. Because the support gives their gold to the bottom lane that they share it with. We feeling good with this. Double HP on the Bard. I mean, he does get HP regen on the top lane. Just being on the top lane. So do you go double AD with him, maybe? Because we do want him to be some sort of factor, but then again, you're citing when he's using his ultimate so he doesn't get jumped. I mean, that does make sense. I just don't think he's going to do any damage with just one AD. You know what I mean? But then again, we do have damage coming from elsewhere. Hitman and Inquisitor. And then, of course, the Shadowmancer. I'm okay with it. Let's run it. Let's go, boys. All right, so we take to the field Reaper of Souls. It's going to be an interesting matchup with the very beefy Doke. I think Key can win mid at range. Bottom lane's going to be interesting with the fighter. We'll see how he does as a support unit. That can stun. Key with, of course, a kill on Fast Leg. Right, Fast Leg is just garbage. Mackey's got to get tanky real quick with that fighter. But as nerfs happen, right, you have to change. You have to be willing to try new combinations. Mackie goes down. And here we go. We got a classic gank right there. Ah, oh, Key almost got him. Looks like he teleported up here on the Doke. The Doke can take this punishment. And it's a 1-1 affair early. We'll see how that bottom lane goes. It feels kind of sus. And here we go. Party at the Serpent. Let's see if we can get him down quickly. Reaper's Souls comes in and you absolutely bet. I think we just have to work together maybe a little bit better. And here we go. That's right. Play some guitar. Some electric guitar. And Key just pummeling this tower down. Good stuff. Reaper's Souls, I mean, basically what we need him to do is just to hold firm. Just need him to hold that top lane firm. And he can do it. The Doke doesn't do any damage. But it's amazing when you remove the Ogre from our team, right? Things are a lot different. But that's why you have a player like Key who just cooks match after match. It looks like we're trying to push mid as Mackie gets ganked by Fast-Legged. Yep, just completely eviscerated. Eviscerated. All right, here we go. Morgard, the first instance of said Morgard. And they seem to have a better, like, drop on it, but the Hare's with the kill. And that's a big kill because he's right here, right? He's right here. It's a big kill. All right, Sand Mage uses his special. The Jewel Blader goes down. Key is low on HP. That Doke is certainly causing problems with his staying power. As Key gets taken up by the goofy Sand Mage. Pookie Bear goes down by the goofy Sand Mage. We're definitely lacking a tank, so what we have to do is we have to get the mid game. When we get a little more tanky, right? When our HP buffs start. When we get our HP buffs, essentially. We do get Morgard, though, and that's a good early push. It's going to be good stuff. How about that? The Doke actually got taken out. Didn't think I'd see that. The Hare's with another kill. The Hare's just taking this one over. And we're actually pushing pretty aggressively here. We're knocking on the door, man. Knocking on heaven's door right here. Let's prep for Serpent, says Pookie Bear. Let's do it. Let's melt him quickly. Man, I love watching the Bard. The Bard's so much fun. How about that? The dual blader just gets absolutely melted. And the Harris tries on the Sand Mage, just can't quite get it. Watch out for fast-legged. As Keiki is sort of pushing top solo. Pookie Bear with that shadow magic. And the Harris getting in there, that's right. That's what the Harris does, man. He ganks. And it works really well. Mackey's just no match for this Nightmare, though. I think the support fighter is going to need some work, man. It's not really adding too much right now. And look at this, man. Did you see that? That was so much HP. But it's not enough for the entire team. And down goes the Doke as Morgard spawns onto the field. And here we go. Dual Blader's looking like a lot of HP, but just gets absolutely melted. Hitman and Inquisitor is just doing so good. As Morgard falls easily. And Serpent is back on the field and should probably be our target unless we want to push. Let's see. We're going to find out. All right, great job. And here we go. The Bard and Hares are pushing solo that top lane. And looks like we're going to divert to Serpent. And here we go. Now we're pushing bottom, right? We're just adding to our stats, just padding stats. In a 17-7 affair. Up by 9,000 gold. And that Doke, it's no big deal. We got the Bard playing the guitar. And you absolutely bet. You absolutely bet. Like, there was never really a question about it. It was a little sketchy early, but team comp is just better. And you got to throw it to Jimmy. What do you think about that one, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
Don't talk about playoffs?
Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Because we know it's all about the playoffs. Especially if you ask a renowned coach like Jim Mora. He'll let you know what it's all about. It's all about the playoffs. Playoffs, right? Absolutely. So, Reaper of Souls, a 007 performance. You'll love to see that. Harris, 706. Harris with another MVP bid. Man, has he been good lately. Kate with a 429, so 9 assists. Very nice. Pookie Bear, 524, and Mackie, 239. So 9 assists. As a fighter, right? Those are the stuns and slows, of course. Good stuff. These guys had no answer. The Doke actually died twice. I didn't think we'd be able to kill him at all, but at the 942 mark, we get another sweep. So let's see the brooms in chat. Absolutely. Sweeping our way into the playoffs. We absolutely are. Yeah, camped by Assassin, no defense. Yeah, Fighter still did great, yeah. It's the stuns and all that good stuff. And while I was playing there, that last matchup, we had Tactical Mindscapes with a $2 super chat. Says, hold that top lane. Absolutely right, my man. Thanks for that. I appreciate you. Someone goes out to you, of course. Bam. And you are absolutely right, my man. Absolutely right. A great showing as we continue to sort of experiment with new things. Now, as we look at the schedule, we are right here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 matches. And then it's, of course, the
playoff.
Thanks, Jim. Yep, thanks, buddy. We got it. So, we should be able to get there. We should be able to get there. Absolutely. However, for right now, I do have to run to the restroom yet again, my friends. So give me one moment. I will be right back. Like literally 90 seconds. And then we will continue on. Looks like we got the Arctic Wolves up next. Who are they? They are a bottom of the barrel team as well. A 3-10 operation. We shouldn't have too much of an issue with them. But then again, it's Teamfight Manager 2. So, let me step away for just 90 seconds, of course. If you guys are having fun here tonight, smash that like button. And welcome to all of the new folks here. It's awesome to see so many of you mad lads and lasses here. So if you guys are having fun, smash that like button. Consider subscribing as well. And thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I will be simply right back.
To go where the AboBROs go. Towers get defended, roads get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, AboboKnows. It's time for you to know what AboboKnows. Time to go where the AboBROs go. get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, AboboKnows. 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 It's time for you to know what Abobo knows. Time to go where the AboBros go. Towers get defended, rows get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, Abobo knows. It's time for you to know what Abobo knows. Time to go where the AboBros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, Abobo knows. Abobo knows, Abobo knows. Abobo knows, Abobo knows.
And welcome back, friends. Thanks for giving me a moment to run to the restroom. I do appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. If you guys are enjoying the stream, consider coming back, next Wednesday and next Friday. That's when we usually stream, starting at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time right here. You are in the right place. So thanks, guys. It's awesome. It's awesome hosting this many people, and it's a joy to host you. So I hope you're having fun. And yeah, usually we're streaming to about 40 people. Got about 90 here right now, so that is fantastic. Thanks for being here. While I was away, we got Newman the Crazy One with a $10 super chat. Says, well, let's let Jim say it. He says,
Playoffs?
we just can't lose a game. The little man said we should bring the army to Worlds. Way to kill it today, team. That's absolutely right. That is absolutely right. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, Newman. This one goes out to you, buddy. And I think you guys know what that means, right? That means, whoa, there's a beer fairy.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And the beer fairy filleth the cuppeth again. Another, of course, refreshing Coors Light. Here we go, boys. Let's get it. We call this strategery fluid right here on this corner of the interwebs. Absolutely. And let's pop a top. Let's have a tall pour. And let's get a cheers to the fine people hanging out here on a Friday evening. I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. I appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. You guys are on fire and absolutely fantastic. So thank you so much. I hope everybody has a great weekend as well, of course. And we're just going to keep jamming, keep rocking and rolling, man. All the way to the playoffs. Playoffs? You kidding me? So cheers, boys. I appreciate you. And thank you so much. Let's get it. That's right. It's still tasty. It's still good. And the 19th sip tastes like the first sip, right? Strangely. Maybe more like the second sip. Nothing quite like that first sip. So let's see what we got. I'd raise the rest time for most players to get stable stamina for the upcoming playoffs. Yeah, so I think we can start to do that like this week here, this Blaze Fury week. But yeah, that is a good call out, right? We do want to make sure everybody's at max stamina. Because we can't have players getting all fatigued and tired and all that stuff. Unless you are NG Wolf, who just doesn't sleep at all. We have him like chained to his desk streaming. We're forcing him to stream. And it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny if you think about it. But he's a 25-year-old boomer and he's going to be sold. He's going to be sold in the off-season. This is a cutthroat business here, folks. It really is. Got to make sure our keyest players, our most important players, are in a good spot for the upcoming playoffs. So let's go ahead and let's advance this thing forward. We're going to get another balance patch here real soon. And our next opponent is, of course, Flux Shadow. So what do we know about them? Or excuse me, no, it's the Arctic Wolves first, and then it's Flux Shadow. So let's go. We got a bunch of news. 5-match streak, absolutely. Kate Key, MVP level performances, and is becoming a fast favorite of the AboBRO Army fandom. Okay, so checking the mail again. It doesn't like when I check the mail for whatever reason. There's something goofy with that mail. Maybe we have to just breeze through. I guess I don't exactly know, but we had another crash, friends, and I do apologize for that. So let's fire this up again. It's been a problem with the inbox for whatever reason. It seems to crash it. Yeah, unstoppable. Yep, we are unstoppable. That is fact. Facts. Oh, really? I've got to do... No, never mind. We got to get to the Arctic Wolves. So, let's do it. Let's proceed, push forward a couple of days. And I do apologize, guys. I do apologize. All right, so here we are. Yep, all right, NG Wolf, see more camera time. Yeah, because that's all he does is stream. All right, yep, five match streak. It's just, I feel like it's sensitive. I feel like it's real sensitive. If I focus too much on the news, even though it forces me into it. All right, so training report. Dark Wolf again. 2221. Ones. Including an 83. 67, 68, 66. 69, nice. 61, 57. Bowtie Zeke. A.K.A. Kai. The hairs with a skill shot dodging increase. I mean, pretty impressive, though. Pookie Bear, he always seems to get a good increase. Dustin Manbro as well. And Dark Wolf, of course. Kate Key with 3 key stat increases. All right, good stuff. Let's keep going. I don't want to upset the system. All right, we are favored to win by 82%. But of course, I mean, why wouldn't you throw your money down on the 1774 rated team? 5-0 in our last 5. 1-0 head-to-head. And rank 1, we are, of course, a 13-0 outfit with a 25 set differential, just blowing D1 away. Just blowing it away. One click up, proceed, jumps to the next news. You don't actually need to click on the news. Scroll through all the time. Okay. All right, well, that is good to know. It seems like it's just sensitive to certain updates or something, but I feel like it's the news tab that crashes it for whatever reason. I don't know. But let's get on into another matchup here, boys. We got the Arctic Wolves about to get burned by the AboBRO Army. Let's go. All right, so they like the Lancer. Completely fine. Pick them. Sniper, Android, Jingashi. You guys can have all of them. I'm kind of annoyed by the Nightmare, though. But they also picked the Taoist. We will ban him. Banned. Run as admin update to patch 0.4.10 verified game files. Verified game files, we are not running up. So 0.41. 0.41 is like a super earlier version of this. We're running 0.53, the newest update. And that's what is causing the issues with it. But ultimately, I think we're sitting fine, right? As long as it doesn't just keep crashing, right? As long as it doesn't keep crashing. And you guys obviously understand that I don't intend for that to happen at all, right? Definitely not. Admin is all I got. I appreciate you looking that up. I do appreciate you looking that up there, Chew. Thank you. All right, so what do we got? Who we starting? Key mid, 95 stamina. I mean, yeah, we're going to have to get extended rest, but let's roll with the best while we get some rest. Let's give Dustin Manbro the bid because he does have 100 stamina. And these two are interchangeable. Really quite good. We got a really good team, guys. We do. Arctic Wolves, give me a break. You guys are the alpha of nothing. To quickly save, just hit the S key in the main menu. That is also a really good call out. Gonna have to be more on top of saving, right? I'm going to ban the Nightmare. Get banned. They ban the Ogre. But of course they do. Taoists get banned. And then you guys can have all of your other picks. Just have them all. Honestly, have them all. Have them all. What do I don't really feel like particularly dealing with in this one? Healers, right? I don't like it. They banned the Fighter. I mean, interesting, I suppose. He did get a buff. Banned the Priestess. And first overall pick. Got the full slate and you go Dual Blader. I mean, all right, yeah. I hope we got a good team. We paid top dollar for them. Non-boomers. That's absolutely right. Yeah. Gotta give some 16-year-old kid $250,000 so he plays for your team. Let's go Magic Knights. Still very, very, very strong. And then we could run Inquisitor in the jungles. We'll go Magic Knight mid, of course, with Key. I mean, let's take the Doc, right? The Doc is sitting there. He's like, dude, there's an injection for that. There is. We got the Lancer. We got the Bomber. I mean, of course, the Bomber, right? What would you guys do without the Bomber, who has been nerfed into oblivion? And it's a character we consider Class D because of all the nerfs. And the AI just can't get away from picking it. Like, just has to pick the Bomber. I don't understand that. Lancer as well. Lancer has been nerfed into oblivion. I just don't understand the logic. But I'm completely fine with it. I truly am. So we got the Doc going top. We got the Magic Knight in the middle. So jungles, I mean, the Hunter is sitting here staring at me. Could just, pair them up. Let's go Dustin Manbro. Well, let's see. So he's got some experience with the Inquisitor. Let's go with the Inquisitor. And then for the bottom lane, Pookie Bear, the Shadowmancer is banned. Could go Dark Mage. Don't have the Ogre, but we got the Hammerer. Let's secure the Hammerer. Yeah, it's gotta be something with the AI code. They go Executioner, interesting. And of course, Alchemist. Yeah, I think the devs of this game have to look at that for sure. Like, it can't be too hard to have the AI just sort of crunch numbers and figure out who the strongest characters are and then select them, right? It really can't be that hard. We're going to go Dark Mage in this one. Let's go Dark Mage. Mix it up just a little bit. So you top, you jungles, you mid, you support, and we are good to go. All right, so we got, of course, Bomber bottom with the Executioner. That might be interesting with the Dark Mage, who frankly can't really take a hit. Alchemist V, Key in the mid. Key, big time. Dustin Manbro. It's going to be crazy. And then, of course, the Doc against the Lancer. Our way to victory is mid-bottom. It is. Then Reaper of Souls, AD, Magic Resist. Let's go defense instead. AD, completely fine. Dustin Manbro, AD, HP, attack speed. I think it's fine. It works. For mid, AD, Magic Res, and Magic. That actually does work against the Alchemist. And then we got Pookie Bear in the bottom. Magic, defense. I think you go Magic, defense, Magic. Yeah. And then Mackie, defense, HP, defense. Yes. It should run off our tier list. That's absolutely right. Non-boomers, what a quaint new term for totally dependent teens. Right. Wonder if your old save file has something to do with the AI picks, because I noticed a ton of their picks happen to be champs that are good in that save. That's also a good point, yeah. I guess I don't really know what goes into it. You would think that they just run, like when a patch is updated, you would think that they would just run it. And then, the AI in the game that makes the selections would figure, hey, this character is super strong. I mean, they seem to understand it with the bans, right? Why don't they understand it with the picks? It just doesn't make sense to me. But regardless, let's rumble. All right, here we go. We got the Doc on the top lane here. Walking in with that Kane, right? And Keiki v the Alchemist. It's going to be fun to watch Keiki cook in this one as the Magic Knights. In the bottom, we got Pookie Bear. This is an interesting matchup. But got the sturdy and dependable Mackie in front. Stunning. And what do you know? Reaper of Souls already with the kill. I mean, there's an injection for that. There is. Keiki just striking down. Just striking him down. Magic Knight is just so OP. And already on that tower. Avoids the poison vial. And looks like they're pushing a little bit on the bottom lane. 30 seconds away from a Serpent appearance. How about that? Mackie just slaying him with the hammer. And here we go. That's not good for you, Alchemist. And even though you have the dual blader in there, it's not going to help you much. At all. So let's keep on going here, boys. Fighting target Lancer. All right. Reaper of Souls. I mean, my money's on you, buddy. And here we go. Let's strike down the big snake. And it looks like red team got it. All right, nice. It was close, but we ended up getting it. Down goes the bomber. And yeah, this isn't really turning out too well for them. Keiki got killed by a tower, being real aggressive. I'm completely okay with that. Keiki, you just do whatever you want, all right? You do whatever you want. When it comes time to pay you more, we will pay you more. Pookie Bear diving. Pookie Bear diving for a kill. How about that? I mean, got ultimately taken out, but Pookie Bear, you gotta love the aggression. You gotta appreciate that. Reaper of Souls wins again on the top lane. Mackie, how about that? You see that slowing and stunning effect? And Mackie, how about that, man? Just so good. Hammer, Ogre, doesn't matter. The Hammerer is good. It's a great unit. Reaper of Souls has a lot of company up here on the top lane. And smartly pulls back, and here we go, Morgard. They are in position. Let's see if they manage to do anything with it. Looks like they just say, nah, we're not strong enough. We're good. In fact, let's just throw the white flag up. It kind of feels like they just surrendered. Reaper of Souls with the kill. Dustin Manbro with the kill. Dual takedown. A demoralizing dual takedown as Keiki is getting wild. And yeah, they want nothing to do with this. It's going to help us push a lot of towers here, man. And that is quite good. All right, that's right. This tower falls. Let's keep the push going. Keep the ball of empowered minions going. And they just have no response for what we're cooking with. Pookie Bear, though, gets melted by poison and blades, I suppose. But not really that big of a deal as Serpent does come on in the field. And we're pushing towers. We're going to focus Serpent as Mackie is being harassed. Chased down and harassed. Looks like he manages to escape. You love to see that. Good job, Mackie. Another dual takedown, though, and this is a 15-3 affair. And we have a 10,000, commanding 10,000 gold advantage. Insane. Yeah, walls are closing in. This might be an 8-minute match here, boys. Exactly what we need to get back on track after all them crashes. Let's go. Pookie Bear. Pookie Bear, you are not a tank, buddy. You're not a tank. Dustin, dude, the Inquisitor is just so good, man. It is. It really is. Keiki with the kill. To something named Eric. And here we go. Morgard. Party at the Morgard. Or what are we doing? That's funny. The Plague Doctor hits him with his cane. Just cane whap, right? That is funny stuff. All right, party at the Morgard. To generate the final push as Dustin Manbro gets in way too deep and gets completely ganged up on by like 4 of them. But Keiki's on a rampage. And when we have the sturdy Mackie, really gives us a big advantage. Keiki, though, skirmishing with that dual blader. And Eric takes out Pookie Bear again. Pookie Bear not having a great game. He just isn't. Let's call a spade a spade. But we do let Morgard regenerate as Dustin Manbro gets a kill. And Keiki's trying her best. Can't quite get it done. As Reaper of Souls peels back. All right, we're going to have to regroup maybe a little bit. Are they going for Morgard, though? That's the question. Mackie, what are you doing going 1-on-3, bro? All right, Dustin Manbro, not in a good spot. Not in a good spot. Is poison. How about that, man? He had like 1 tick of HP left. Use his special to take him out. And this is how you gain ground. Take them out so there's none of them to stop this, right? And red team, just a great showing on Morgard there, guys. Great showing. Looks like they're dancing with Serpen a little bit. But they still don't have what it takes to take him out in. And here we go. This has the makings of the end. And you absolutely bet. What do you think about that, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Well, we won that one, Jimmy. We won that one, Jimmy. In resounding fashion. Interestingly enough. Okay, yeah, must mean a tower killed him. But a 23-7-29 just crushing victory. 7 turrets killed. And it didn't really take much more than that, did it? Dustin Manbro with the MVP bid. 11-1-2. My goodness, Dustin Manbro just plays such a good Inquisitor. Really does. Yeah, Mackie was incredible in that one. A 4-0-9. Damage taken. Right? Everybody actually took quite a bit of... Dustin Manbro took the most damage, which is kind of crazy. Total healing with that lifesteal, right? Excellent job, boys. Yeah, Dustin was great. All right, so back to the drawing board. Reaper of Souls. Let's add in Lord Stumple on the top. He's completely serviceable and fine. He's good. Dustin Manbro carried. Let's add him again. Cake Key. Do we give Cake Key a rest? Nah. We're going to give both Cake Key and Mackie the rest at the same time, right? The Iron Man. Or Iron Men and Women of our team. Let's go. Second HP item regen as well. That's another good thing to point out. I mean, it worked really good. He was a menace out there. So they like the Taoist, so banned. Priestess, banned. Then the Barrier Mage, don't like that too much. Don't appreciate it. Gunner, get banned. Sick of you. Shadowmancer. Just banning all of my favorites, aren't ya? Ban the Vampire. They go Fighter, okay? And Lord Stumple, the first pick. I mean, Ogre. They gave us the Ogre. That's a really not very smart choice for you. Iron People. Iron Peoples. Almost 100 games without rest for me and Cake. Right, so it feels wrong taking you out. It really does. It feels wrong. Feels like the incorrect move. So for mid, I mean, I think Cake runs a good Hitman for sure. Considering all that has been nerfed recently. And they picked Bard, interesting. Might get a little weird. Who do we want to run concurrent to the Ogre? That's the question. Shadowmancer has been selected. We've got the Lightning Mage. That's an option. Dark Mage, we just ran it. Can't do Clown anymore. I mean, you could, but it's not going to turn out too good. Hunter, yeah, definitely Hunter. I think we probably should secure Hunter and Hitman with our next two selections. I don't think they pick Lightning Mage. They go Illusionist and Sniper, okay? I mean, I like the boldness of selecting the Illusionist. We haven't fought one of those in a while. If you want to win, put Cake in. That's absolutely right. Yeah, Cav. Yeah, Cav. Forgot the Cav has been buffed up a little bit. We could go Cav. For sure. And look at Mackie. He's got affinity with both the Hammerer and the Ogre. Beautiful and wonderful. So let's go Cav for our top lane. And then, I mean, we can go Lightning Mage. It's completely fine. There's also this Pole Warrior here who's pretty good. What if you build like a super DPS Pole Warrior with the Ogre? You know what I mean? You got a lot of CC and stun. Or not stun, but just CC on the bottom lane. That kind of seems fun to mess around with a little bit. Lightning Mage was buffed again. Yeah, you got to go Lightning Mage. And plus, we want to work up his training with the Lightning Mage. Let's go Lightning Mage. Completely fine with it. I am a fan of the Lightning Mage. Ogre all the way down the scale. Lightning Mage right there. Cav top. Hunter. Jungles and Hitman mid. See how we match up. Where's that Bard? Okay, Bard goes support. I think we have enough CC and stuns here between these two to nullify this. Sniper v Hitman in mid. Gonna be interesting. Circus Blade can be hard to kill sometimes. And then you got the Illusionist top versus the Cavalry. I like our chances there for sure. We'll want to build them with Magic Res though. So the pathway to victory is through the top mid. Support Bard, what a waste. I know, right? It kind of is, yeah. I've gotten a lot more, like, just running Bard top or bottom even has been a lot of fun. It really has been. To just see him get strong. It's been fun. Lord Stumple now. So what he needs is, obviously his attack buffed. So I think you lead with AD, but you go Magic Res, and then you go HP. Playing the acoustic guitar in this game, yeah. We got the poke and the burst, but we got the beefs. That's right. That's absolutely right. And we're going to build beefy in this one. Sniper so slow build attack speed. That's a good call. For Dustin Mambro, 80 attack speed, HP. It's going to give him lifesteal and regen later. Yes, I like that build with Dustin Mambro. Key, 80 defense and attack speed. Let's go 80 attack speed and defense. Pookie Bear with magic, defense, magic. Makes sense for this. Mackie, HP, magic res, defense. We're going to go HP, defense, magic res, even though we won't get that third item. So here we go. Attack speed first on Cav. Attack speed. And let's go. Lord Stumple just rushing valiantly into combat on that top lane against a goofy illusionist. And Hitman versus Sniper, right? Are the dual pistols good, or is that long rifle good? We're going to find out. Got Mackie and Pookie Bear just rumbling on the bottom lane against an acoustic guitarist and a gambler. All right, Lord Stumple. All right, Key getting pushed back early by something called Eric. And there you go. Dustin Manbro gets in there and just slays that sniper. Ganking, man. It's just so good. We love to gank. We love it. It's very, very good. Mackie is just getting hurt, but that's okay because that gives him max HP. Just kind of crazy. He's almost sporting 2,000 HP right now. Lord Stumple having maybe a little bit of trouble. Early on as Eric continues, to snipe the mid lane. But as soon as Dustin Manbro like lurks through and gets on him, it's all over. Serpendo, looks like we're not going to contest this at all. That's kind of troubling, guys. We just gave it to him. Why? How about this? Huge gank there on that illusionist. Dustin Manbro. Key. Not sure why you didn't just run back, man. All right, we need Mr. Pookie Bear and Mackie to work this bottom lane. As one of their turrets fall, Lord Stumple winning on his lane in a big way. Dustin Manbro with the kill on something called Eric. And how about that? Key with the kill. Dual pistols. Take him out. Pookie Bear. Nice job, boys. Key with another kill. It's a 6-1 advantage us. 2,000 gold advantage as Morgard appears. So let's see. Yeah, the illusionist, like, what are you thinking? KK with the kill on something called Eric. KK, run. Oh, no. All right, this isn't good for us because they have their full team here. Can Mackie, like, tank all this? No, he can't. And it's smart that he doesn't. Can we get back there and deny them? I mean, the whole team is wiped. Looks like they're probably going to get it. So the first instance of Morgard goes their way. But it looks like we're going to try for Serpen as a bit of a consolation prize, I suppose. All right, so we get Serpen at least. But it's a 10-5 battle. We have a slight gold advantage. Though on the bottom lane, they are winning pretty good. That Lightning Mage is not really doing great, is he? Should have probably run a Pole Warrior as they push fiercely on the bottom lane here. Like, fiercely. All right, another turret goes down. Cav is winning big time on the top lane. How about this? We got to push all the way to the Nexus already. As the Cav just escapes. Nice job, Cav. All right, Mackie, how about this, man? Mackie with 7,000. So when he was morphed, right when he leveled up in face. He had 8,000 HP. So you saw the gif of that happening, basically, right? That was Mackie gaining 8,000 HP in face, of course. And here we go, guys. Let's try to munch him down quick or at least survive this onslaught. And we just simply pull back and give it to him. Like, our tactics are poor in this one. You gotta wonder if it has something to do with calls. All right, there you go, Pookie Bear. A timely lightning strike. Might lead to a Serpent kill for us. It's a bit of a bronze medal, I suppose. Morgard, though, has been a trouble for us. We do not have Morgard, and our bottom lane is fully exposed. So if they choose to push bottom lane, we might be in trouble. As Mackie has 3,526 stock HP. They're pushing top here. Lord Stumple is there, though, with that attack speed. They're pushing bottom here, boys. Come on now. Get home. Eric has slain KK, and Dustin Manbro is also down. We're having trouble with this one. Though we are pushing back. I mean, I feel like our team is better. We're pushing back at the right times, but we just keep losing Morgard, and here comes Morgard again. So can we get a call for Morgard? Can we get that call? Can we get the call? Let's get it. Now, don't lose this engagement to them. In fact, just pulse it down quickly. Very, very good. Very, very good. And we have 2 towers remaining. We're going to have to take the fight to them. And how about that? Our minions got home with Dustin Manbro. I wasn't even watching. But Dustin Manbro takes out the Nexus, and you love to see that. Absolutely. So if we think about strategy, if we think about game plan, Jimmy, what do you think about that, buddy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
You kidding me? You kidding me?
I just hope we can
Playoffs?
win a game.
Playoffs? Wow, the illusionist did 21,000 damage. That's the most damage out there, and we kind of had an underwhelming showing with 12 deaths. Little unlike us, but a 717 Lord Stumple MVP bid at 8.3 rating. Manbro with 436, KK 746, 048 for Pookie Bear, and 3-0-4 for Mackie. A very unlikely showing for Mackie. I mean, he didn't die. Didn't have tons of assists. 3 kills, of course. I mean, it was like Mackie carrying the bottom lane to cover for Mr. P. Bear. But either way, I mean, it was good. We got the win. That's all that really matters. Let's go. We got Kymir. Kymir, you were here last stream. Good to see you again, Kymir, and thanks for the gifted membership. I do appreciate that. You guys know what that means, right?
And on this day, the army grows.
The army grows on this day. That's absolutely right. And real Milton Bradley. It's good to have the real Milton Bradley in the house. you got the membership there, my friend. So enjoy that. Got access to the AboboKnows music playlist. And of course, all these goofy custom emojis like Mr. Mara here that we can just spam in chat now because I added that about a week ago. You love to see it. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Lonely at the top, boys. That's absolutely right. It is lonely at the top. And the distance between the top and the middle and bottom continues to grow. With another resounding victory for the AboBRO Army. You love to see it. Check out the rankings. 14-0. A 14-0 operation with a 27 set differential. Now, historically, we didn't have the most kills, but we're starting to pull away in that category. We by far have the least deaths. It's not even close. And then the most assists as well. I mean, this is a dominant team here, boys. And it's our team. It's not my team, it's our team. It's a team that we are putting together. Very lonely at the top, though. It definitely is. All right, so what do we have? We have a 13.73 KDA for Lord Stumple, which is pretty crazy. I mean, it is pretty crazy. 97 ego. Maybe his ego works for him. But maybe that's also part of the reason why we weren't crashing on Morgard. Right? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I didn't like that aspect of our last match. So let's see. K-Key, 15%. Let's just keep on going here, boys. But first, of course, let's save. It's hard to get the most kills when you only play 2 games a match. I mean, that is 100% true. Look at the other leagues in the standings. Let's take a look. Korean division. 12-2 Rapid Storm. Got Canada. I would assume this is CN's Canada. Lucky Kings, a 12-2 outfit. EU, 12-2 Oracle Lions. South America, a 10-3 Ghost Runners. 11-1 Celestial Spartans. Jet Marauders also at 11-1. I mean, are we the best team in the world right now? We are. And we are Army, we are Legion here, boys. Yeah, high ego makes him ignore calls. Oh, CN China. But of course. We're the best team in the world right now. It's actually kind of crazy. Man, great. So let's keep on training the hair. Give me a little more sleep there. Looks like Mackey's getting a little stressed out too. Well, let's give him a little more sleep as well. Have to be a steward of our players, hanging out in this nice gaming house right here, featuring windows. Well, let's go ahead and advance. And in fact, who's up next? So on the schedule, we have Flux Shadow. What do we know about them? They are a 6th overall operation. A 6-7 squad. Below 500. That's right, we can't be stopped. Plague Doctor is a hidden win rate card. Oh, I mean, yeah. We've been on that train for a long time. 100% win rate. So here comes the nerf, right? Definitely. Here comes the nerf. What was your favorite Doc moment? There's an injection for that. All right, patch notes. Drum roll, please. Hitman gets buffed again. Okay, the Hitman gets buffed again. Archer gets buffed. Okay, it's going to make the Archer, yeah, with the 140 attack. Makes it very viable. Boomerang Hunter gets buffed. Kind of a head scratcher. Werewolf is back in the fray with 168 attack. What? Whipmaster simply... I mean, Whipmaster gets a decent buff here too. 128 is serviceable, but 168 is insane. So Dustin Manbro Hairs, ready to feast as a werewolf. And kind of what we saw coming. Looks like the fighter gets nerfed. Armor per level and resistance per level falls. Attack speed goes down slightly. I mean, not too bad. Really not too bad. Hammer gets 6 less health per level. Movement speed goes down by 0.06 per level. Ultimate range down. He's still A tier. Shadowmancer. This is the nerf that hurts the Shadowmancer big time. Ability power down, health per level down, ability power per level down. This puts him down to tier B. Magic Knights, this one kind of hurts. But the stock attack of 168 is maintained. Armor per level goes down 1. Attack damage per level goes down by 4. That's a little more impactful when you talk late game. Ultimate cooldown does increase a little bit. Hate to leave early, but I got a long 14-hour day tomorrow. Let's keep this number 1 army crushing the boards and show the world our army is never going down. That's absolutely right. Well, I hope you have a good long day tomorrow, my man, and thanks for stopping in, buddy. Always appreciate you. Thanks, Newman. I think Magic Knight is still S tier. Absolutely. Shadowmancer, that hurts. Hammer Bro, I think he's still fine. He's still at A tier, right? He still is. Fighter is barely S tier. I'd say like S minus. Yeah, Archer mid-bottom. Archer is absolutely S tier. I mean, more health, more arm, like a huge buff to the Archer. Boomerang Hunter, how do we feel about it? More health, I suppose. We'll tier it up. Werewolf goes immediately to S tier. 168 attack is crazy. Whipmaster probably goes up a little bit. I mean, don't know too much about it if I'm being honest, but probably B tier. Feels good. Whipmaster is good versus tanks. Let's move him to A. Completely fine with that. Rang is A, you think so? Move him to A. Completely fine. So tough stuff there with that patch, but luckily the Hammer Bro survives for another week. And what do we have? Meta flow shift detected. I mean, yeah. Saw that coming for weeks now. Let's get the hairs a little bit more sleep. Mackie. A little more sleep. The AboBRO meta. That's absolutely right. Oh, yeah. How about that? Just click S right here and it saves up for you. Good stuff. I think Archer becomes a pretty high pick. Honestly. They're going to have so many units to ban. It's like, what do you start by banning? Do they start banning Archer now and give us Ogre? Possibility. All right, Flux Shadow. They're up. Let's see what the training is like. Yeah, Shadowmancer, unfortunately, Ruddy Buffhead. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Werewolf better draw attention after that insane patch. And we're up against the Flux Shadow Squad. A 1551 operation. KK is very... a little stressed out. Schedule just a little bit. Gunner. Spend the Gunner. Gunner, Nightmare, and Hit. Gunner, Nightmare, Hitman. Let's go to the stadium. Along with us, we got Reaper. Give him the nod. And some Dustin Man, bro. Why don't you stay in? Give the hairs a little rest. Key. 88 games played. I don't think so, but maybe. I mean, they might. They might. But I don't think so, if I'm being completely honest. I'm going to ban... I'm going to ban the Hunter. I don't want them picking it. They go Circus Blade, but of course they do. We're going to go Magic Knights, and we're going to bust out the Werewolf again. Been a while, Werewolf. Been a while. Sand Mage and Plague Doctor. Okay, so they go with the Doc. How dare you? That's my choice, man. We're going to go Necromancer top. And we're going to go... I mean, Hammer Bro, obviously. Shadowmancer has been just nerfed into oblivion. Into dust, into dirt. Nerfed. Strikes an enemy with the whip, dealing 60 plus 106% attack damage as physical. Plus damage equal to 5% of the target's health. Okay, so that's why it's good against tanks. Channels for 1.5 seconds, repeatedly firing straight line piercing projectiles. Okay. Yeah. Whipmaster seems pretty fun. Fun to mess around with, maybe. A little bit. We're going to go with... So I want to solve... We got top lane, got jungles, got middle lane solved. Let's grab Hammer for support, of course. They go Pyro, they go Dual Blader. Nothing that we haven't really seen, to be honest. So bottom lane for us. I mean, how about Archer? Like, why wouldn't you pick the Archer here? Makes complete sense with how buff it is now, man. They're rocking Plague Doctor mid, okay? Pyromancer top. Dual Blader and Circus Blade is their... What? Circus Blade is their support unit? What kind of noob team is this, man? Victory. Through the top mid. Reaper Souls. Magic res. Magic. Yes. Dustin Manbro. 80 attack speed. Magic res. We're going to watch him just feast, man. 168 attack. Watch how crazy this gets. Keki, 80 magic res magic. He actually does physical. Let's go 80 HP magic. Pookie Bear attack speed, 80 attack speed. Still kicking. What's up, Dimone? Good to see you, man. We are still kicking Keister. That's absolutely right, my man. We are. Nothing can touch us. It's lonely at the top, my man. It's lonely at the top. I'm cool with keeping defense HP. I'm not really too worried about that Pyromancer. Goofy Sand Mage. Mid-bottom strat on this one. Yeah, I suppose with a squishy Circus Blade as your support unit. It's kind of goofy. It's kind of a goofy choice. And I think what I want to do is let's move Magic Res. Get a little nervous about two mages. Let's go. All right, boys. Welcome back, Werewolf, right? Werewolf eating the local rhino population. Got Keki dueling it out with the Doc, and the Doc almost gets killed early in this one. Come out of nowhere. Pookie Bear operating that Archer. Let's see how he does. He's going to tower dive. Curious choice there, Mr. Pookie Bear. Reaper of Souls fading back. And Keki striking. Just striking anywhere. Got nerfed, but it's still just fine. And Pookie Bear with an early kill as that Archer. Terrific stuff. Working together with his line mate, Mackie. who can stun them. Pookie Bear, run though, pal. Run. Nice. Werewolf gets in there. If you haven't seen late game Werewolf all buffed up, just wait. That's all I gotta say is just wait. And it looks like we got an early turret as well. As Mackie's just so good as a hammer man. Does these small things that you love to see. Mackie has to fade back though and does some AboBRO with the kill. Why? Because he's a freaking werewolf that just eats things alive. It's actually really good to have the werewolf back, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's a joy watching the werewolf operate. It really is. As the Magic Knight just crashes on that. I mean, we already have like their Nexus exposed almost. And how about this, man? Dustin AboBRO is just going crazy with the werewolf like he does. And frankly, it can't be stopped. It really can't be. Mackie bringing down that big hammer in a 4-on-1 matchup, though. You got to be real careful about that, man. Dustin AboBRO, though, giving some much-needed support. Never mind, he's farming the Rhino. Reaper of Souls. He's holding steady, right? That's what he does. He doesn't necessarily get crazy strong, but he does hold his lane down, which is important. Key in. Here we go. How about this? He gets in all alone and then just finds out what happens, right? Finds out what happens as the tree goes down. The monstrous tree gets taken out, and Serpen, I think we should probably switch spots here, boys. Looks like we're going to push top with the improved minions as they do a pretty wholesale TP back to home base. Dustin AboBRO, though, getting chased down, and he falls. Curious choice. Circus Blade as your support unit. I just don't understand that. Circus Blade kind of does good on its own. Like, that's what it's for. It's not really a support unit in the slightest. Looks like we're pushing mid with the remaining 20 seconds of Morgard. Dude, it is good to have that werewolf back. He just consumes the souls of everything that he gets close to. It's pretty crazy. It honestly is. Key with the kill. Pookie Bear with the kill. And they were just down. Like, they have no answer to this. The 7-minute mark. It's not looking real good for him, is it? It really isn't. Dustin AboBRO, here you go. Yeah, just eat this duel. Never mind. He got eaten instead. When the hunter gets hunted, I suppose. All right, Mackie's hanging out by the tree. He's actually bringing down the hammer on him. That's kind of funny. Wasn't doing any damage. That's not his role. All right, here we go, boys. Crashing in there. Get that Plague Doctor. Get him out. Scare him away. Tell him to peddle his shady injections elsewhere. Let's go. AboBRO could easily just melt this. All right, good job, boys. Nice job. The Plague Doctor goes down. And the Sand Mage is the next to follow. Absolutely, the Sand Mage follows. Sand Mage just got annihilated. Buried in the desert somewhere. It looks like we lost a turret. Yeah, so we got a big bunching right here. Looks like Pookie Bear is going to clean this up. I guess not. Pookie Bear. All right, here we go. Pulse it down, boys. You absolutely bet. And this is concerning, guys. We're going to do something about this, or... Looks like, I mean, I get it. We are busy. I get it. We're busy. It's still holding up a little bit, but this is kind of concerning. All right, nice. Dustin AboBRO comes back home. Helps clear it up, and here we go. We got improved minions everywhere. With another Morgard buff, and we're pushing hard. They've got no response in a 24-3 matchup, and this is coming like a freight train. Top lane, and here we go. Let's get them, boys. Improved minions on the Nexus. One more skirmish on the doorstep. Reaper of Souls gets taken out. Key gets chased back. And are we going to have one more Morgard Psycho with this? Maybe. Dustin AboBRO, though, feasting. And here we go. Let's get back out there, boys. There is Morgard. I say we push, though. Pookie Bear, run, buddy. He can't do it with that assassin-type unit. Big skirmish here, man. Big skirmish. And they just don't have what it takes. They don't have what it takes. We have full item kits. They don't, right? We've almost got all of our items, except for our support unit, of course, but we've got 3 items for 4 of our units at the 11-minute mark. Means things are going really well for us with a near 20,000 gold advantage. And it shows, right? It simply does. It shows, and here we go. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. Mrs. Rex called me beloved Abobo, huh? Well, that is a mantle your boy's gonna wear, right? We're gonna wear that mantle. We're gonna wear it well. I appreciate that, Ms. T Mindscapes. I appreciate that. Absolutely. So we almost outcolded them by 20,000, which is crazy. A 31,658 performance. Dustin Manbro with the werewolf, but of course, 12, 2, and 9. You love to see that. Mackie with 15 assists. Pookie Bear in 8, 2, and 11. Might have found a new sort of character to focus on with that Archer being as strong as it is. Reaper of Souls with 15 assists as well. Keiki 6, 1, and 8. We worked really well as a team on that one. Yeah. I mean, did really, really good in that one. What's up with the Deck Tamer Endless Run? Don't you worry about that. Got another episode coming out soon. Another episode coming out soon. Don't you worry about that. I'm a one-man show here, one-man operation. And I've got my irons in my irons in a lot of fires. You know what I mean? So, I have not abandoned it. We will get to it as soon as possible. And I appreciate you being I appreciate you enjoying that series as well. Guys, we got something good going on with that one for sure. Thank God this is the NA circuit, otherwise the International Criminal Court may get involved, right? Yeah, this is felonious, man. What we're doing to these teams is felonious. All right, Dustin Manbro. Give you a little break. Call in the Hares, right? Just slap in another fantastic unit in the Hares. Stumple, you're going to get the nod here. Give the Reaper of Souls a little rest. Kate Key still hanging in there with 92 stamina. Pookie Bear. Tough to take Pookie Bear out, man. He's been playing good. Been playing great. So let's press on. Voodoo Shaming. That's a bold band there. Taoist. Get it. Bye-bye. Gunner, where you at? Bye-bye. They go Fighter. Okay, we might get the Ogre in this one. A simple scouting report, right? Just a simple scouting report. Like, you would think that these matches are... Well, they are, right? Everybody can see them. A simple scouting report would show this team has a 1 billion% win rate with the Ogre. So what do? You ban the Ogre. That's just what you do, right? Or you choose it for yourself, I suppose. In fact, that might be what happens here, but I'm going to roll the dice, and we're going to see if it happens. I wouldn't even know how to really respond to the Ogre. Like, how would you actually kill him? 50 stock armor, 37 magic res. He gains HP in face when he takes damage. So, like, how do you even really stop him? I don't really think you can. It's like an unstoppable unit. Whip Master. Go Whip Master in this one? Oh, Whip Master kills the Ogre. Yeah. You're right. Well, if they should choose the Ogre, which I don't think they will, but should they do so, we can always bust out the Whip Master. Whoosh. Yep, they pick first. That's why we're kind of rolling the dice just a little bit. But I suspect the Bomber is still here, guys. Okay? So you know what the AI loves to do, right? Pick the Bomber. It's all... I mean, you have to, right? Pick the Bomber. I'm going to ban the Demon, because I'm sick of the Demon. All right, History. You're up first, buddy. He goes Executioner. All right, that's actually a smart first pick. But it's not smart enough because it gives us the Ogre. Like, what are you doing, man? Haven't you guys, like, done any homework at all? Maybe that's your problem. Maybe that's your problem. And then these jungle options are still here. I mean, let's go Inquisitor for the Hares. They go Nightmare. They go Sniper. Okay. Let's go Top Bard in this one. Absolutely. Let's go Top Bard. Lord Stumple, Top Bard. Let's see it, buddy. So Ogre running bottom with, I mean, Shadowmancer was a previous solution. Certainly was. I mean, Lightning Mage is an option, but it didn't do great last time, the Lightning Mage. They don't have an analyst yet. Or their analyst doesn't have a brain, more like. You want to go? You want to see Cav mid, huh? I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea at all, actually. We got Pole Warrior, though, too. I want to see Pole Warrior and Ogre join together and do some great things. So let's go Cavalry first. We'll run a mid. Of course they go Bomber, right? And they go Hitman. Alright, so they get one of their units that they use all the time, but I think I'm okay with that. The Hitman's certainly going mid. Or maybe top. But we're going Ogre and Pole Warrior. I want to see this. And then K-Key, you get more of a physical force here in the Cav. Let's go with this. Plus 10% mastery bonus for that Ogre. And let's see. So Bomber Executioner. Okay. I mean, we have the sturdiness to fight this off. Sniper mid, Hitman top. Against the Bard. Our pathway to victory is through the mid-bottom lanes for sure. They go Nightmare Jungles. Of course they do. Alright, Lord Stumple, 80 HP. HP. We're going 80 HP AD. That's what we're going to do. In match, look at bonuses. She gets 5% on her player card. She actually gets 10% now. I think, right? That's also a good point. Yeah. Like, he strives off of being the sole focus. We'll see. We'll see if it has an impact. We'll see if it's a good pairing or not. One way to find out, right? Absolutely. 80 HP attack speed. I think that's completely fine for Harris. KK attack speed, magic res, HP. I mean, no, I think we got to go. Let's go attack speed. Let's go HP. And like AD. I think HP is fine. Defense, you kind of want to throw that in there, I suppose. I'm pretty sure it's 10%. I'm pretty sure. When I hover over it, I don't see anything. Hitman might wreck Bard. Yeah, you might be right. In match, it'll show. We'll check it out in match for sure. Attack speed, HP, AD. So that's what we're going to do there. For Pookie Bear, we got AD defense, HP. I think we want to build both of these guys kind of tanky. So we'll start with AD defense, HP, yes. And then we'll go HP defense for you again. Let's go. All right, let's go, boys. Let's see what we got here. Don't need magic res, 100%. The corner icon. The little dude in the box. Yeah, down here. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not really doing anything. Yeah, Mackie is definitely not going to get that last item. In fact, Mackie escapes. Narrowly. Almost died. Lord Stumple here. How about this? A presence on the top lane. Actually, tower pushing. Level 5 and Serpent comes on the field. Looks like we might just quickly get it and get out. No, we give them it, and they got it. I guess a good engagement by them. We didn't do good enough, but... I mean, here we go, right? Hare is running back. Smart. On the side where you can see the level of Mackie, there's a dude in a box looking icon on the ogre rectangular box. Oh, this right here. Yeah, so it's plus 10% because he's getting plus 5s and plus 4s. Got it. Okay, cool. Yep, got that. So that's where you would probably see if they're in... like, feeling good, it'd probably show a buff there. How about this? Complete slaughter in the middle. If they're feeling good, it would probably show there. If they're feeling bad, it would probably show there too, huh? Or maybe not, but Morgard goes down. In our favor, of course, and that is quite good. It looks like we get Serpent too. I mean, why not? We got the superior team as the Ogre gets crazy with 2,600 HP. I think the Ogre can just kind of do what it wants, honestly. Nice cavalry. Get him. Chases him down. Big time. As minions munch away on the towers. All right, here we go. We got a big push coming top lane. And it's all the way down. Melting towers. Melting executioners. Melting snipers. Melting hitsmen. We got a pretty strong team. Now, Kate Key is down, which is uncharacteristic, but it happens sometimes. As Morgard is spawning onto the field. So we get our team back to full strength. And it's time to maybe crash on the Morgard as Mackie levels up in face, of course. All right, good job, boys. Yep. Way to go. Excuse me. That pretty much secures. I mean, it's going to give us a lot of lanes. And it looks like they have no interest in Serpent fighting us for it anyways. As the cavalry just... he's got a pretty good skill set, that cav. But, dude, the Hare is doing so much damage, man. It is insane. These assassin-type units, man. They get crazy strong. And then you got Mackie with how much HP? 3,286 stock HP. And the Nexus falls in 8 minutes. What do you think about that, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
Playoffs?
I just hope we can win a game.
I just hope we can win a game. Well, we won that one in resounding fashion with a 23-2 36 showing. Beat them by 17,000 gold. MVP goes to the Hares with a 12-0-4 per 12 kills, man. My goodness. You got to give it out to him, man. 12-0-4. He has owned that job. He has owned this guy right here. Playing very, very, very good. Like, all-time high, just surging when we get this unit. And we can use him. Just so strong. It absolutely is. Never a doubt, another 2-0 sweep. Get out the brooms. There's how's your back, right? Yeah. Yeah, your back sore from holding the weight of the world on your shoulders. All right, so next up we have Blaze Fury, another low-end team. Yeah, number 9 squad. Blaze Fury, we got the Neon Raptors and Pixel Rangers to wrap up the season. Neon Raptors are 3, so that is an important team. Pixel Rangers are on the edge of playoff elimination. We're going to see. So, things are looking pretty good. Let me check the merchandise. So, Kate Key's poster. Sold 1,000 pieces. Almost paid off the dev cost. Let's see. So, current price cost me $1. Sold them for 7. Make 500 more posters. of our vaunted mid laner. Got 2 NG Wolf posters. I mean, the people like the paper, right? The people like the paper. Triple takedown right at the end. Get the feeling your first overseas match will be at The Hague. Don't fall forward, AK. I will try not to. I will try not to. It's do or die for the Pixel Rangers. They might be dangerous. They might be, I mean, they're on the edge of playoff elimination. You know.
Playoffs?
Elimination, right? In fact, they probably have a Jim Mora on their end being like, playoffs? I'm just trying to win a game. What are you talking about, playoffs? Playoffs? Go ahead and save this beast up. You absolutely bet, and let's press onward. Let's press forward. Is it worth producing any more posters for a player that's about to be cut? Well, I mean, I'm not going to be cutting any players until... Looks like they don't even have another transfer window set up. You know what I mean? So, I'm not going to be cutting any players for a while. But you raise a good point. But if you pay the dev cost, yes, it is worth producing more until, you know, you're ready to move off that player, I suppose. At $6, the people like the paper. They have their own, like, NG Wolf sanctuary room, right? Where it's just all posters, right? It's like they bought 35 posters. It says poster, 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 poster. Then they go in there and they pray to the NG Wolf, right? That's what they do. Like, that's definitely what's happening. It's the only way to explain the poster sales, especially the recent poster sales, man. We got shrines being set up to the NG Wolf. So let's buy a couple hundred more. Completely fine. Let's make it happen. Absolutely. While I was yapping, we got a generous $20 tip by my boy, the Hairs. Thank you so much, man. This one goes out to you. And the Hairs says, we have the best brooms in the biz. You're absolutely right. We absolutely do. And that is timely timing here, my friends, because if you don't know, you see the pinned comment, every $30 of support does summon in a beer fairy. It's kind of what we do here. For those of you who are new, it's kind of what we do here. Especially on Fridays. Especially on Fridays, we like to have a party atmosphere. And the Hairs got us there. So thank you so much, Hairs. Let's go ahead and top this one down. So we can top it up again. Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
And fantastic, we got a refreshing Coors Light, of course, on the docket. So let's pop a top, let's have a pour, and let's shout out to all of you people hanging out here on the stream tonight. I appreciate you. I do this for you. Hope I'm entertaining for you, and I appreciate you spending your precious time here. Honestly, you could be anywhere else. You could be on a billion other channels, I'm sure. But you chose to spend that time here, and that is what I appreciate the most. So thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Hairs, as well. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's go ahead and get this tall pour. Let's have a proper cheers to the army hanging out on the stream. You guys are fantastic, and it's wonderful to host you. Go ahead and get that bad boy poured up. So cheers, boys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's have a tall pour. Well, the tall pour. Let's have a long sip, more like. And let's continue on with some Teamfight Manager 2. It's been fantastic this evening. And thank you so much. That's what we're talking about. You should dual stream for Prime subs. Prime subs. You know, I do have an account on Twitch. Just haven't gotten to the point of establishing that yet. Dev costs so much more because they're probably coming from China. Yeah, you got to ship them across the ocean, right? Saw it crack. Oh, really? We got over 100 concurrent viewers. Really awesome. It's been a while since we've had numbers like that. Like this game, it's We usually have at least like 40, right? Like there's 40 folks here that like this. But it's hard to explain why it, went up to 100 tonight. But hopefully we got some new folks interested in it and new folks that'll show up the next stream of it, of course, right? That is the goal, of course. And yeah, we got 60, a little over 60 viewers currently, and 20 likes. Yeah, if you guys have had fun here tonight, smash that like button. Greatly appreciate that. So let's see what's going on with the news. Near's early playoff safety. I mean, guys, we've been just steamrolling everybody. Weekly training report. Here you go. This is something to look at. It's like Bowtie Zeke, Cake Key, Dark Wolf, Pookie Bear, Reaper of Souls, Dustin Manbro, Mackie, Hares. All right, so the Hares got 1 stat up. Lord Stumple 1 stat up. It's good to see 20-year-old Boomer can still increase in effectiveness. Overall, though, not too bad. Not too bad. Dark Wolf, though, leading the growth as always. Dude, this guy's going to be so crazy good. He's going to be so crazy good. And he's going to give us a lot of flexibility. In fact, I plan to just train him hard until the playoffs. And then just kind of see what happens with him. We might have to work him in if Mackie gets sore wrists or what have you. Right? Now, another thing I think we should certainly do is we have Dustin Manbro. So now that the werewolf's back, right? The werewolf is back big time. I'm going to... I mean, the werewolf was like his main. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead and eliminate the executioner. I like running executioner mid. And let's run werewolf again. Let's train werewolf. In fact, let's train werewolf more than hunter even. 35, 35, 30. That is a good solution. I mean, you want the werewolf. It's back. It is back. It has crazy attack right now. So you want the werewolf. And what's funny about the word werewolf, if you put an apostrophe right here, it becomes we are wolf, right? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny stuff. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I like with how frequently I stream, right? Like we're pretty much here every week at the same time. You could make the case to do that. Yeah, you definitely could. You definitely could. I mean, I should probably look into dual streaming somewhere. I probably should. But what I want to do is I want to grow an audience here first, right? And we're starting to do that, right? I'm seeing a lot of you same guys. Excuse me. In each stream, no matter what I'm playing, and I appreciate that, right? Like you guys come here to just chill, and that's awesome. Obviously, we've been hammering, TFM2 a lot, but I do see a lot of the same folks here, which means we are growing an audience for what we're doing here, not necessarily the game. So that is very, very good. Serastian will use Prime Sub. Yeah, see, I don't even know anything about Twitch, to be honest. I really don't know too much about it. I know it's a streaming... I know people stream there, right? Don't know too much about it. I know they take a lot of what gets donated to you. I know that. I think they take a lot more than YouTube does. YouTube takes, what, 30%? Yeah. Twitch, I think Twitch even takes more. But the way you guys have been propping up these TFM2 streams, it's remarkable. It's incredible. And I'm so thankful for it. Like, honestly, you guys are fantastic. I really do appreciate it. I can't say that enough, right? I can't say that enough. You guys know I don't expect anything, but nice little cherry on top sometimes, right? Absolutely it is. So let's go with this. I think Ruddy, like, what are we doing with Ruddy Buffhead? We're training him, mid. That's what we're doing. So let's train him mid. Ruddy Buffhead, get training. You're being lazy. Stop it. Let's go. Power ranking update. How about this? We're number 4 In the world, folks. In the world. Rapid Storm is still number 1. Well, we're coming for that, man. We coming. We coming. We coming. Oracle Lions are about to be usurped by the army. And we coming for number 1. Gotta pay the dues to Daddy Bezos. Yeah, man. Since Amazon owns Twitch. I mean, but it's also kind of like, if you are taking the time to stream anyways, it's like you might as well just broaden out, right? Like that makes a lot of sense. So the one individual that tipped after the stream ended on Wednesday, he said, I should start doing shorts. Well, there's this idea of maybe doing clips, right? Like clips. I don't have time for it. But if somebody would want to clip for what I'm doing here, probably live streams, right? That would be something. Maybe that's a way to grow a little bit. We got to think of something here, boys, because the Elko is doing your boy zero favors these days. It really is. It hates me for whatever reason. I don't know why. So we got to figure out something. We definitely got to figure out something. Yeah, double dipping always makes sense. 100%. So let's rock and roll. We got the Blaze Fury up next. And I think we're in a pretty good spot. So let's go. League meta report. Yeah, I don't care about that. Got my own meta. Yeah, 82%. I mean, it makes sense. We're the team that took the world by storm. Like, literally the world. And we're playing the 10th overall team. So here we go. Internet and OBS can handle multi-platform streaming. Might be worth trying. I think you're probably right. And it definitely can, right? It definitely can. I've got a good setup here. That's why I'm like... I think we are in a spot where it does probably make sense to think about doing something else. Or more like expanding what I'm currently doing. So this team, Blaze Fury. They like the Sandmage, Pyromancer, Alchemist. We've seen that a lot. They like the Bomber. Probably why they're in the cellar, right? Swordman, Gunner, we can ban Gunner. Probably Gunner and Nightmare. Let's go to the stadium. Test it out on Wednesday. Maybe. I gotta figure out how to do all that. I gotta set up like a proper profile. I basically made my name on it, and that's about it, right? I've got a channel on it. And that's about it for now. But maybe, yeah, maybe. I gotta figure out how to dual stream and all that stuff. But I think, once we get over that threshold, over that, once we learn that, right? It's going to feel easy from there, right? So, I think so. I think it's something to think about for sure. And I'll give some thought to it this weekend for sure. So, let's go, boys. Hares, you're getting the nod over. Dustin Manbro. And Reaper of Souls, of course, back in for Mr. Stumple. Let's rock it. Nothing to lose. 100% right. Yeah. You guys are 100% right. All right, Executioner. Getting some love by getting banned. Gunner, get banned. Shadowmancer. I mean, it's B tier now, but yeah, you can ban it. Taoist, get banned. Cavalry. Interesting. Nightmare, get banned. They go Boomerang Hunter. Okay, so I think I understand why this team is not doing great. Because they ban questionable units. We actually might be able to assemble 5 S tier units here. I'm going to see if I can do that. That's what we're going to see. Let's ban the Vampire. They're going to go Bomber or Pyromancer. Okay, Magic Knight. All right, they're off to a good start. They are off to a good start for sure. I was hoping that would fall to me, because would have just picked it first. Let's go Ogre. Let's go Plague Doctor and Ogre. They go Sniper. They go Shield Bearer. Okay. Kind of a different team comp here. Got the Doctor in the top lane. Looks like Champion Mastery has been achieved for Necromancer for Reaper of Souls. Good stuff. Inquisitor. Dude. He's so strong, man. It is absolutely insane. Like, the Werewolf is crazy strong. The Inquisitor is, like, crazy, crazy, crazy strong. Never seen anything like it, frankly. So, who's gonna fight this, this Magic Knight? I guess it depends on where it ends up. But, I mean, you have to go there. You have to. It's available. Take it. They don't have a jungler yet, so. I think Pookie Bear with the Archer on the bottom lane is completely fine. They go Ghost? Interesting, Ghost. I don't think we've ever fought the Ghost, have we? Who's going to be their obviously Ghost is. Who's going to be their support? Shield Bearer. Where does the Magic Knight end up? That's the question. Because they've got a real strong one. And who do we want for mid? Do you go Werewolf mid? You guys think Key would do good as the Werewolf mid? Or is that a terrible idea? Feels kind of like a fun idea. Good on any champ. I mean, you are right. It is Key. With her stats. Let's go Werewolf mid. We have a full S team right here, man. And that's kind of what I was trying to do. So this is going to be interesting. It really will be. This is either going to go really good or really bad. But we got a good blend of range and physicality. So let's go. CC, tanky. All right, so Werewolf and Magic Knight mid. They got the same amount of attack. In fact, they are pretty much the same. Their stats are the same. Matter of skills at this point. Magic Knight gets a little stronger late game. Interesting. So it should be fun. Let's go. Depends on how they build her, I suppose. Pathway to victory is through the bottom. Let's go. All right, Reaper of Souls, AD defense, AD. We're going to change that to probably magic res. Here's 80 HP attack speed. I mean, it makes sense. I like it. I mean, it's been working really, really good. Key 80 attack speed, AD. This is where we might need ability. It's more, no, she needs defense. So we need AD. You slow and you bleed. You actually heal yourself too. So we need 80 attack speed defense. For Key. Pookie Bear. AS, AD, AS. Defense early, yeah, kind of. I'll move it to the second slot. Kind of want the attack speed. So maybe you do this. Attack speed, AD. Pookie Bear, attack speed, AD, attack speed. I think it's fun. HP defense, magic res. I think that's also pretty fun. So let's go. All right, werewolf mid. Who saw this coming? I certainly didn't, but the werewolf is crazy strong right now. Comparable to the magic knight, who's also pretty crazy strong. Mackie operates early with that big club, right? Just bringing down the hammer as KK gets physical. Got the ghost to scare off, though. It's kind of funny. All right, Pookie Bear. What are we doing here, Mackie? Sorry to mess with that window quick. Alright, so where we at? Where we at? Looks like Sir Pen goes to the red team. Alright, so we're off to a good start. Whoops. We're off to a good start here, huh? Alright, so no kills yet. Okay. But the bottom lane is pushing good. I think that Archer getting buffed up is great for us. Shadowmancer got nerfed. Archer got buffed. Now the Archer is completely viable. Kate Key. Really curious to see how this werewolf goes against that tough magic knight. Reaper of Souls. Of course, there's an injection for that. Pookie Bear with a kill. Great job, Pookie Bear. Kate Key falls back. And the shield bearer almost goes down, and Morgard spawns into the field. We have just one kill in this entire matchup. It's actually kind of crazy. This is the bottom of the barrel team. We are rocking a bit of a different sort of lineup, though. The Hares is down. Well, that's really not good. Nice job, Werewolf. You see that? Excellent job, Werewolf. Like, they still get the Morgard kill, but the Werewolf really showed value there with that AoE special. And we should be able to feast on the big snake. I mean, quickly, right? Like, the werewolf is getting crazy, man. It is. Does werewolf have the second item yet? The werewolf has maxed out the first item. So that's what we're seeing. Werewolf is just getting insane. But we do have a pretty strong push coming from the bottom lane here, boys. I'm going to send some troops into Shield Bearer. Get him. Get him, Harris. Get in there. Dive in there, Harris. Nice job. Harris just turns him to dust, man. I think one of the fun things about this game is experimenting a little bit, right? Like, ultimately, I don't know how well the werewolf is actually going to do mid. But it's with a hero that does well with all units. And the werewolf is super strong, so it's kind of like, let's see what happens, right? I think the special of the werewolf is incredible. And here we go, another big engagement at Morgard. Let's see if we can take him out. I mean, yeah, you guys got no answer. We got too much DPS right here. And yeah, there's nothing they can do about that. A 10-1 kill affair continues to go in our favor. 7,000 more gold than the opposition. And Serpen is just hanging out. We got the Magic Knight that just gets consumed. And Serpen goes our way as well. I mean, we have a crazy team right now, man. All we needed was just a little bit of time to get set up, get a couple of items, get a couple of upgrades, two set items. And now we're just like an absolute ball of death. I mean, yeah.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
And if that doesn't work, I can show up naked. And for every donation, put more clothes on. Yeah. I probably wouldn't get any donations then there, brother. Probably not. Probably not. I'd probably get kicked off of YouTube for that, too. 13K in gold differential. 15 kills, just one death. Key, how about that? MVP from mid with the werewolf. Terrific stuff. Yeah, once we got the yeah, it's all about the item. It really is. Like, I'm really finding that. It really, truly is all about the items. And as a result, we're feeling quite good. Feeling strangely fine. Did we get in the man bro? Dude, the Hares is rocking 50 solo kills. Holy crap, dude. No, we're going to rock the Hares Hunter in this next one. Let's go. Alright, Barrier Mage gets banned. Ban the Taoist. Just don't want to deal with it. They ban the Cav. I mean, it makes sense. Gunner get banned. The Doke gets banned. Oh no, not the Doke. Priestess get banned. Voodoo Shaman get banned. Nightmare get banned. I'm sick of dealing with the Nightmare. Pick phase for them. They go Pole Warrior. Smart choice there, boys. Smart choice. I'll give you the round of applause for that one. Good choice. All right, we got Executioner mid. We can go Hunter. We also have the Hitman. Bard. We're going Bard top. Reaper Souls, Bard top. Actually, no. Let's go Bard bottom. Because I didn't see the Necromancer here. Let's grab him. They go Boomerang Hunter and Sand Mage. Okay, we have the regular Hunter. Don't need to harm no boomerangs. Let's go Executioner mid. They go Bomber. Of course they do. And Pyromancer, we go Hammerer. They simply just cannot resist taking the Bomber. It's wild. Wild, wild stuff. So let's go with this. We got the Hammerer, man. Does great things. Let's get Pookie Bear super strong in this one. And let's go. All right, Pyro mid, Sand Mage. Bomber, Pole Warrior as support. Yeah, speedrun, yeah. Well, we're trying to get to the playoffs. Top mid is Boomerang Hunter and Pyromancer or Pyromancer Bomber. Bomber's just pathetic, dude. I don't know why they keep picking it. I really don't. But I'm fine with it. Yeah, Bomber Sand Mage every time it's available. I don't get it either. I really don't understand it. And God forbid the Sand Mage ever got nerfed, right? Because, my goodness. What would the AI do? Well, they would still choose it. Every single time. This is number 3. This is the second fight in this bout. I think we have like 3 more matches to go until the playoffs. Yeah, Bomber Sand Mage every time. It is kind of head scratching, isn't it? Alright, so Hares. 80 attack speed HP. I think and like that build has been working for our jungle unit. It really has been. Crits with that attack speed, right? Key 80 attack speed HP. Let's go 80 magic res attack speed. Or maybe even HP. Let's do that. Make the Executioner a little more tanky. Kind of lean into that tankiness. Pookie Bear. This is the guy I want to focus on. 80 HP AD. I'm going to go AD attack speed HP. Well, I understand he can increase his own attack speed, but I'm thinking about crits, right? Thinking about crits. Try it a little bit. Play around with it a little bit. Defense, magic resist. Let's go HP defense. Now, they do have 2 mages. I'm aware of that, but I think we're going to be okay with Key. Let's go! All right, Reaper of Souls taking the top lane as usual. Key, how about that? Pulling in that Pyromancer. Going to be a fun matchup to watch. Pyromancer v Executioner. Seems like early advantage goes to us. Pookie Bear with the early kill. How about that, man? Playing that guitar. You love to see that. Pookie Bear just a monster. We're in on the Bard, man. I've spec'd him to be like a high damage guy. And to get some kills. And of course to support. Get some assists. Reaper of Souls here. Pushing back that Boomerang Hunter. But it's fun watching Mackie operate bottom lane. Really is. As Kate Key gets pushed back a little bit. Still throwing chains though, man. Still throwing them chains. It's like we got a tower dive early on. Mid-tower. Not good, but Kate Key back to full health. Throwing that chain. And how about that? Madara gets slain by Kate Key with that chain throw. You love to see it. Reaper of Souls just steady, man. Just hanging in there steady. And Serpen doesn't look like they have any response to this. Red team gets an easy Serpen kill. As the pole warrior hangs out. Reaper of Souls just so good at just holding down, just locking down that top lane. Reaper of Souls, of course, experiencing stat increases. And here we go. Mackie and Pookie Bear working hard on this tower. Almost got it down. Pookie Bear flees. And Morgard's coming in about a minute. All right, Reaper of Souls fights off a gank. And how about that? The Hares with the kill in the mid. With that Hunter. The viable Hunter. How about this? Pookie Bear. Get him. Nice job, Pookie Bear. Way to play that guitar, man. Supersonic sound. Turret goes down. Reaper of Souls just keeps on killing. Pookie Bear, right? Playing some supersonic sounds to just empower the team. And here comes Morgard. Let's see if we can get a good spot here, man. Nice job. Way to take him out, K-Key. With that chain, dude. Just don't get too deep on those towers. And here we go. Right, empowered by the Bard. And we are a force to be reckoned with. You probably don't want anything to do with us right now there, boys. Great job. Red team slain Morgard. And yeah, this team's got no response. We're working as an entire unit right now. And it's fun to watch. It is. Let's keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Reaper of Souls under a bit of duress, but that's completely fine. He does great. He's going to fall back and heal up. In face, of course. With the Necro buffs, Reaper is probably 100 skill shot dodge, right? He is 91. 91. Which is still pretty crazy, right? All right, Mackey's going to get caught up there. Yeah, he got caught up a little bit. But K-Key is having something to say about it. Doesn't seem too happy. Varela got taken out. And here we go. We got Morgard again. Let's take him out here, boys. All right, K-Key. Kind of low HP, but it doesn't really matter, does it? I feel like we're just toying with him, just having fun. Oh, it's 95. 91 plus 4. Got it. 91 plus 4. As Morgard just melts before your eyes. And the Hares with the kill. Oh, they stole. No, never mind. They did not. They got Serpen. We got Morgard. I thought they stole it for a moment. I was like, you serious? But nope, that's not exactly what happened. And here we go, just pushing in. It's so much fun to watch. Like, this team's working together great, man. The Bard adds so much value. It does things that don't necessarily show up. As we, of course, just converge on the Nexus. And down it goes. That's absolutely right.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
I just hope we can win a game. And we got Bridge 166 with a $5 Canadian. Says, hey, Abobo, just popping in to say hi. Saw a new roguelite you might be keen on trying sometime. Absolutely fantastic, brother. Yeah, do it. Send it on over, man. Send it on over. And thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that support, man. Thank you so much. This one goes out to you, Bridge. You are a legend, buddy. Bam. That one goes out to you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Chain to our gaming chairs for your company. We game slaves. Got to stick together. It's called Clover Pits. Okay. All right. Let me jot that one down. All right, I got that one written down, man. Thanks for the recommendation and thanks for the support, man. I really appreciate that, buddy. Plague Doctor and Bard are my favorite champs by mile. Yeah, dude, the Bard is so much fun to watch. It really is, honestly. And how about this? Pookie Bear with the MVP bid as the Bard on the bottom lane, 3-0-2. We didn't really need to kill too many to have success in that one. Here's a 5-3-3 showing, 2-0-3 for KK. I mean, that one was over quickly. Less than 9 minutes. Domination. Roguelike gambling with a hint of horror. Okay, yeah, I like it. Sounds fun to me, man. I will definitely give that game a look. Absolutely. See, what I like to think is the army, right? You guys are my 1,000 eyes, right? You guys are my 1,000 eyes. I'm but one man. I have but 2 eyes, right? I have an inbox that is absolutely insane. I get 1 billion emails a day that says, hey, play this game, play this game, play this game, play this game. Takes me a lot of time to kind of sift through that, right? Because not everything is a fit. It simply just isn't, right? So I try to look through those and I try to find games that would resonate with you guys so you guys will watch it and like it and maybe get it for yourself and have fun with it, right? Ultimately, what I'm trying to do is, I guess, on a silver platter, give you guys something fun that you can enjoy for yourselves, right? But I am but a one-man operation. This is not my job. This is not what I do for a living. This is not what keeps the lights on, at least yet, okay? So, when we have an army, we have an army of eyes. Keep the eyes peeled for good games, right? And I appreciate you guys making suggestions, with the latest being Clover Pit. Absolutely. So that is just one of the many benefits of an army. Absolutely. So I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Do you think it would get engagement from YouTube as well? All right. I will definitely check that out, my man. I will definitely check that out. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. All right, so another just crushing victory, and it's lonely at the top. 16-0. It's lonely at the top. Looks like Quantum Rush lost another one. Well, it sucks to suck there, Quantum Rush. Who are these guys with 931 assists? You stay away from the Sterling KDA. Looks like we broomed those guys while I was on a quick break. Oh, dude, we broomed them big time. And broom emojis in chat. That's absolutely right. So good stuff here, boys. Good stuff. Next up on, I guess the next victim is going to be the Neon Raptors. Now, this isn't a team to take lightly and to mess around with really too much. They are a 10-5 operation, but, you know, they are third. So we have to be careful. Probably seeing them in the playoffs. Playoffs! We probably will. So, that is next up. Neon Raptors. I do have to run to the restroom quick. That seal was broken a long time ago. Like, I think Serastian said, the seal was broken a long time ago. So I do have to run to the restroom. So give me literally 90 seconds and I will be right back to continue to entertain you. If you guys are having fun tonight, smash that like button, please. And if you are new here, subscribe to the channel. Your boy, hopefully, is giving you a good Friday night to hang out with. Maybe I've earned your subscription as a result of that. Maybe. Just maybe. Think about it. Thank you guys so much. I will be right back, and we will keep on rocking and rolling. Absolutely. All right, friends, and I'm back, and thanks for giving me a moment to run to the restroom. I do appreciate it. All right, so here would be, again, next up is Neon Raptors. So we're going to be hitting those guys up. Let's make sure the training stays good. Hey, sorry, man, I got to go. Have a great rest of the stream. Work tomorrow. You know how it is. Oh, I definitely know how it is. Always good to see you, man, and thanks so much for the 5 and stopping on in, buddy. Good to see ya, and have a good work week, buddy. Well, have a good work weekend. Sounds like you got to work the weekend. That's most unfortunate, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got Werewolf mid MVP and a Bard bottom MVP. Pretty crazy stuff, right? Doesn't often happen like that. So let's keep on going, guys. Let's persevere. Let's persevere. How are the all right, Dustin Manbro's gaming chair is almost sold out. Everything else is pretty well stocked. Okay, Key's gaming chair. The gaming chairs, man, they are keeping the business afloat. It's pretty funny, actually. It's pretty funny. Hey, Sir Astian with the $5 Canadian super chats. No message, but simply sends the 5. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. This one goes out to you, buddy. Bam. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. It is what it is, and I'm on vacation, so I'll get through it. Well, that is fantastic, Bridge. Thank you, Sir Astian, man. I appreciate that. So let's keep on going here, boys. Let's get it done. Let's see. So we're going to have probably, yeah, there's definitely going to be a balance change, right? Definitely. So hopefully it doesn't harm my sweet werewolf or bard. Rating is rising. I mean, it better. We have usurped the Oracle Lions. We are 3rd in the world, boys. 3rd in the world. Wow. That's got to be a money-making operation right there, if you think about it. Let's make sure everybody's trained up good. We've had some crazy matches in this stream, though. Right? Like, crazy matches. Lots of training, though. So there's going to be a patch update. And we crashed. Great. Man, this is pretty annoying. I'm not going to lie, man. I'm not going to lie. Like, Teamfight Manager 2. Don't do this to me. Okay? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just behave. Behave yourself. All right, let's see where we load in at. Up against the Neon Raptors. Okay, so it looks like it actually did advance time and then... Man, this is just so dumb. Wait, you guys can actually hear me now? Oh, wow. How about that? Feels like we are back here, boys. Feels like we are back. Yeah, so we are back. Crazy, man. I'm sorry about this, guys. I really honestly am. I'm not really sure what's going on. System problems, start trouble, all that stuff, but we are, I think, back, at least for now. So let's fire it up again. You know, we are resilient here. We do what we can to please the masses. I do apologize once again. Obviously not the intention ever to have tech issues, but it's going to happen at times. And you just got to roll with the punches, I suppose. You got to roll with the punches. So let me fire up one thing here real quick. And also get the game fired up, of course, too. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Man, when your CPU just like nukes on you, lots of goofy things happen. Lots of goofy things happen. Tech Rabbit is fired. No, it's I think it's my game doesn't agree with, or my system doesn't agree with this game for whatever reason, and it's kind of weird. It is. It really is kind of weird. Or maybe it's like it could be. It could also be like an OBS thing because OBS has been acting goofy as well. But you guys can see the Teamfight Manager too, of course. So let's see what happened. Like, what the heck happened? All right, Neon Raptors. It's like the universe is trying to make sure we don't face the Neon Raptors. In fact, we're about to crack. Dude, this is like, what the hell is going on with this? This is so freaking annoying to me, man. That is not a good sound. What kind of sound was broadcasting? All right, are we stable? Game. Are we stable? Give me 1 second. Yeah, it might be time to... Son of his transition from chatting... Oh, yeah, chatting to game screen, yeah. We might... Yeah, I think we're looking a little bit better now. It's hard to say exactly what's going on. So let's get this solved here real quick, okay? So here's what I can do to get us back on track. I actually just learned how to do this, which is pretty exciting stuff. All right, so we got that going on. That was the first one. Let's get us back to where we gotta be for support, because I want you guys to obviously keep record of, right, all of your awesome support tonight, of course. So what I'm doing is simply just replaying these, okay? So we can keep record of where we're at. Playing our greatest hits, yeah. Well, you are hearing Contra sounds over and over and over. And it's going to take Stream Elements just a moment to like process all this stuff. But I think this is going to get us back to where we were. Man, guys, I do apologize. This sucks, man. This really does suck. I try to be a streamer that doesn't run into these kind of issues, but I guess it happens to the best of us, right? It really does. So, I guess one thing. Did I actually lose, like, did the stream drop? Or do we just have, like, a black screen in there for a moment until I started it over? It seems like there's just one stream, right? You know what I mean? Okay, cool. So at least I learned that about tech issues like this. At least I learned that much, right? I think we... Does anybody recall where we were at for support? I think we're at 121, I think, before the inevitable downfall of Babylon. Yeah, it was like post Star Fox break. Yeah, we were at 129. Stream didn't end. All good. It was black screen. Okay, cool. Well, that's another thing that I've learned. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Since we're at 129, we're going to do this again. Actually, I have not replayed that one. Or maybe I have. And then we'll replay this one again. It's going to get us close to where we were at. And again, I apologize, guys. Perfect. That's about where we're at. So thanks for being flexible, guys. I really do appreciate it, honestly. And yeah, you guys rock. I appreciate you understanding. Of course, one doesn't stream with tech issues in mind, but it happens, and you guys are flexible and awesome and still here, and that's what ultimately matters. So thanks so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. Now, what we have to do is I've got to do one final thing because my OBS got all jacked up for whatever reason. Hard to say why. All right, so let me do one little test here. There's a giant thank you to everybody. You guys can hear that, right? You can hear that. AboBRO, thank you. And now I can hear it. Fantastic. All right, good stuff. OBS is a great tool, but sometimes it can just be really stupid sometimes too. All right, cool, guys. So thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. And we're a little sidetracked. We're a little discombobulated, but we are back at it. So thank you so much for hanging out through all the BS. I really do appreciate it. But we got it. We got it back. So let's proceed. Let's continue on, and let's hope for no more crashes. Let's hope for no more crashes. Let's go. Yeah, we back. That's absolutely right. We are absolutely back. And thanks for allowing me to test stuff live as well. I want to be respectful of your time, especially. Okay? So, let's get it, boys. Dustin Manbro's merchandise almost sold out. Well, let's buy some more. He's a long-term solution. Zero of the gaming chair. Okay. I mean, you love to see that thing sell out, for sure. 137K made in the gaming chair. Let's buy another 300 of them. And just like that, it's like, bam, we got it in stock, right? All the OBS, yeah, man. So when OBS crashes like it did, it like turns off all your settings, like your headphones don't work, stuff like that. So you have to add all that stuff back in. And I think we're good. I think we're good. Bowtie Zeke, feeling real stressed out these days. Well, why don't you just chill out there, pal? Dustin Manbro. Get a little more sleep. And Dark Wolf. I mean, we do want you to train aggressively. But the training potential will be much lower. Wow, he was sleeping 10%. It's going to be much lower with being all stressed out and stuff. Well, it seems like it's running pretty darn good, actually. So let's proceed. Let's go forward. We have the Neon Raptors coming up. So let's get them. In fact, after some insanity like that, I need myself a beer fairy, dude. So, whoa! It's a beer fairy of tech issues. It's a tech issues fairy.
Whoa, it's a beer fairy.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. That's absolutely right. Beer fairy comes. And the beer fairy does never disappoint, does she? She does not. So let's get that beer fairy, boys. Let's have a tall pour and let's just rinse. Let's just forget that happened, even though it's recorded forever in live stream history. But let's forget that happened. And let's rinse the mouth out of that icky taste with the refreshing Coors Light, of course. And of course, a cheers to you guys still hanging out here even after all of those tech issues. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. This one goes out to you. Like, cheers. Honestly, like the ultimate cheers to you warriors in chat right now. Much love. Much love. All right, so now that we're back, we got the Neon Raptors up. Now, first and foremost, let's see what happens. Botas Zeke. Yeah, Botas Zeke gets no play, man. Kate Key. Merchandise finds demand. Very good. We like to see that. Black Doctor backs it up with wins. I mean, yeah, that's all he does is win. And we're favored 79 to 21%. Says the Vegas betting markets. Okay. Well, I'm not really too concerned about any of this. The hair is a bunch of sleep. Let's get you training back to 100% efficiency. KK. 15% sleep and still very low stress. I mean, you love players like that for sure. Mackie, yeah, let's reduce you back down. Get you training so you can, you know, hang with Dark Wolf, I guess, whenever we decide to bust him out of the garage. Roddy Buffhead, very, very high. Okay. Well, let's give you some sleep. And let's keep going here, boys. Neon Raptors. So, I think the fun way that we can sort of angle this is the Neon Raptors tried to hack my PC. So we didn't. All right, check. Did OBS like fuck off? It's actually kind of funny. My camera fucking froze. All right, so the USB ports are back in action. I don't know what's going on, guys. This is so freaking stupid. I'm actually about to use a bunch of unsavory words I don't normally use. Well, at least on screen. But this is quite annoying, man. Yeah, camera's just toast right now, brother. So freaking stupid, dude. The camera's in a funny place, right? Yeah. We're doing the pixie dust hand, right? The pixie dust hand. Because the beer fairy, right? Beer fairy brings pixie dust and beer and stuff. All right, let's see if we can get this. This freaking no camper rest of stream, I guess. I guess that could be causing it. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, tech problems like while you are actively streaming. Yeah. Disruptive, unprofessional, wild, crazy, stupid. So it's gonna start clipping when the massive curse bombs drop. All right, let's get this camera back in action. That was weird. It was like a complete it was like a USB port failure, right? Maybe I have to look into that. I mean, we seem pretty darn stable. Like, all of the metrics I see, like, seem pretty good. Like, CPU and GPU usage are good. My system is nice and humming, right? It's not stressed out by any stretch. You guys can see the game. We are still indeed streaming. It's just this stupid webcam that for whatever reason won't pull up at this particular juncture. Yeah, there we go. We back. Yeah, that's right, baby. Woo, we back. We fighting through these stupid tech issues. And I don't know how long I'm gonna have you guys for. So I appreciate ya once again for just being AboBROs and help me fight through this BS. This is BS, man. This is BS, and it pisses me off, if I'm being completely honest. But what does one do other than just persevere? Gotta persevere through the, I'm gonna say it, bullshit in life. Let's go. Continue on. All right, so I don't even know where we were at when all this nonsense started happening. And I can always hear when things are going to screw up because I lose game sound. And then, like, a bunch of weird stuff happens. Now, the last time I froze doing this. Or maybe it was this. This. If it happens again, full PC reboot. Yeah, this game's got, or at least like this menu here for whatever reason, it makes my CPU like really work hard. And now it's not working hard at all. So it's something with this menu screen that my CPU really doesn't like. Yeah, same for you too, yeah. You froze when you accused the other team of hacking. Yeah, it's not, yeah. So, seems to be something with that. I think what we have to do moving forward, folks, so we don't keep having this crap happen, right? So we can get to the, I guess, the threshold of the...
Playoffs? Don't talk about it.
Right? So we
Playoffs?
can get to the threshold of that.
Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Let's move through this menu quickly because my CPU really doesn't like it for whatever reason. And as you've noticed, all of our crashes tonight have happened on this screen right here, right? The home screen or what have you. So I think we're seeing some data points that suggest that, you know, there's something going on there. I did say a naughty because I'm pissed off. Yeah, I'm pissed off about this, guys. I am. This is stupid. This is nonsensical. This is a waste of everybody's time, including mine, including yours. Waste of everybody's time. But I appreciate you guys. Mad Lads and Lasses hanging out. Let's see. Okay, so Neon Raptors. Let's just get into it. Who cares about training? Who cares about merchandise? Let's get into it. Put performance monitor on a different screen and watch your RAM CPU. I mean, we are like this is a mega system, guys. This is a 4090. It's a 4090 GPU. It's like state of the art. This is like a $6,000 CPU, right? So I don't think it's a CPU that's the problem. It might be partially, it's probably some of my settings, right? Because I do my best. Dev suggests turning down the simulation detail if the CPU has issues. Okay. Can we actually do that in the options? No, we can't, can we? So I think that's probably what's going on, right? Because whenever we end day, that's when goofy shit happens. Yeah, I also have a beast ingot. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one. All right, well, I think we're at least stabilized again. After a crash and then all this BS, we're good. Let's face the freaking Neon Raptors, who like the bomber, of course. They're like the bomber, of course. I mean, you guys can pick all these heroes. I'm fine with it. Watch out for the gunner. Degradation issues. Well, you love to hear that, don't you? I paid YouTube to shut you down when I can't watch? I mean, brother, I leave the live up. Leave the live up. I'm going to have to be real careful about timestamps in this one, though. I'm going to have to make sure the folks know to don't watch this part. Because it's kind of a BS fest, if you will. Dustin Manbro feeling bad. So he DDoSed me, right? What did you pay them with a fancy pee bottle? They banned the boomerang. Oh, no, not the boomerang hunter. We're going to ban the gunner. Get banned. Necromancer, I mean, it makes sense. Priestess, get banned. No, don't ban the... Come on, guys. Think about it now. Don't ban the ogre, man. Anything but that. Really. Honestly. Legitimately anything but that. Now, they pick first, so I'm going to ban the Magic Knight because I don't want them having access to it. They go Circus Blade. But they banned the Necro and the Ogre. They did not ban the Hammerer, though, of course. Let's run Bard top. Let's run Bard top. Actually, no, let's run Bard bottom, Plague Doctor top. I'm all out of whack after all of that nonsense. But let's get back in the groove. Let's do it, boys. All right, so Bard Hammerer is a yes. I don't think they pick Hammerer, so we can pick them last. Let's go Inquisitor. Let's see. Hares, Hunter, Inquisitor is getting up there. Yeah, let's run the Inquisitor with Hares. Pookie Bear, you are running Bard there, pal. So, who's our mid gonna be? I mean, we could go Werewolf again, but KK is training Magic Knight, Crossbowman, Clown, Hitman. Let's go Hitman mid. They pick up very strong Archer and then Bomber. Gonna be interesting if that ends up on the bottom lane. Let's go Hammerer. Right. Android Sam. Right. Yep. I know. So with how like awesome this game is, and it's a lot of fun to play. It really honestly is. It's got some flaws, including some, I guess, performance issue flaw. Like I haven't really often had problems with the system. It's relatively new as well, right? So it might be the game that's like screwing things up at times. It might be. I don't know. Might also be that I'm like streaming. I've got all this stuff up too. Like that could definitely be as well. And the Archer does end up on the bottom with the Shield Bearer. So that's an interesting matchup right there. It is. Bomber top lane against the Plague Doctor. Good luck. Our victory is through the top lane. Reaper Souls AD will go defense. There's no magic attackers on this squad. Here's AD HP attack speed. I'm alright with that. KK, 80 attack speed defense. I'm okay with that. With the really strong Archer, we probably do need to bake in some survivability. Yeah, Archer could definitely be an issue. Archer and Shield Bearer are normally, but the Shield Bearer is like still just nerfed into oblivion. Yeah, so you guys have been having some issues as well. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because that would make me feel like there's something systemically wrong with my system that I spent a lot of money to purchase, right? Like saved up for a while for that one. Seems like it's this game that drives it, because I haven't really had any problems with anything else. Your road was told to evacuate? Man, Richard, man. I feel like you're living in like Mad Max over there, brother. I feel like you're living in like Mad Max. Welcome to the Thunderdome, buddy. All right, Archer, I mean, yeah, Archer's going to cause problems. We do outrange the Archer, though. We do outrange her. $80 attack speed HP. Do we like that for the Bard? I think so. I think it's completely fine. Let's go. It's just good to be back. It's good to be back. My goodness. Do we have some stalls this evening? Reaper of Souls. There's an injection for that, right? So I appreciate those of you who hung out here and helped us grind through all the BS. I really do appreciate it. This one goes out to you guys. Like a resounding thank you, honestly. Nice job on this tower down here. Pookie Bear and Mackie just making their presence felt against a really strong Archer. I mean, let's be honest. The Archer is great right now. Hair's getting beat up a little bit by the Circus Blade. Reaper of Souls. Injecting. And KK just blasting. Like Neo from the freaking Matrix. Let's go. All right, Serpents. Here we go. Pookie Bear throws down that little buff. And it looks like, I mean, we got a good spot on it. We're taking losses on both sides. And we got 2 down. They got 1 down. But they don't take the big snake in Harris Falls. That was avoidable. Completely avoidable. And it looks like we're going to push them off it. This is actually good, man. This is a great idea. As we just kind of clean up, right? We just mop up those brooms out and just mop that up. Pookie Bear. Heading back, healing up. Excellent job. Reaper of Souls. Mr. Injection. Got Mackie joining mid. That shield bearer is, and the Harris gets it real aggressive with them. Key. Some stunning shots. Excellent job. The archer is getting pretty tough, though, man. It's kind of scary as Morgard spawns in. So let's see. We are not in a good spot right now, guys. They're actually really, really tough. But they haven't killed Morgard yet. In fact, our efforts pulled them off, but at what cost, right? We're losing a bunch of units. Reaper of Souls gets down there to aggravate them, and looks like we might actually be able to regroup and reparty at the Morgard. So, good stuff. That archer is scary. Alright, down goes the shield bearer. Their tank. Nice. Bard playing the guitar, and the dual blader goes down, and this leaves. Well, doesn't go down, I guess. Squeaks away, but this gives Morgard to us, which is great, guys. Way to go. Mopped it up and stole the pen. That's absolutely right. And let's steal it again. Let's steal it again. Where are we going, boys? Let's steal it again. All right, the strong archer goes down as we continue to push bottom. This is looking good. We got Reaper of Souls in the bottom lane. It's kind of fun to watch, except for he gets deleted. And here we go. Let's get him quick. Red team. Very, very good. That's what you love to see. As we play some electric guitar. Absolutely. Key, run. Good job. Run with Mackie. He's got your back. As we just keep on pushing. Neon Raptors, give me a break. These guys got nothing, at least so far. Dual Blader goes down. Bomber goes down. Looks like we're just choosing to get real aggressive here. Like, get off me, man. It's kind of funny. We're like, Morgard. Nope. Shield Bearer. Kill it. Kill it, right? How about all these towers is melting? Look at this. And down goes the Nexus. That's absolutely right. What do you think about that, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
Yeah, we're talking about playoffs here, Jimmy. We got ourselves quite the operation going on here, Jimmy. Okay? And with that, folks, 23,000 damage by Key mid 729. Incredible performance. Tied for the most kills, most assists. I mean, excellent job by the hitman in the mid on that dual blader. Rough start, strong finish, 100% right. Not to mention 13k more gold. Good showing there, boys. Great showing. Mackie could actually maybe use a little bit of a rest, but Iron Man Mackie, 93. Pookie Bear getting up there with 67 games. Reaper of Souls, 72. Feeling good. So, I mean, what's up? A good thing. Let's run it back. If they don't pick Android and Sandmage, right? I know. And Elk, too, right? Because it's like there. And they're probably thinking like, whoa, you didn't pick the Android? Are you serious? Oh, whoa, they didn't ban Android? Are you serious? The Android has nerfed 880 health. It's OP, bro. Can't believe they didn't ban the Android. Right? We're going to ban the Priestess. They ban the Cav. They pick first, though. I don't really want to mess around and give them the Magic Knights. Because they probably would pick it. They probably would. right? Ban the Taoist. Monk. Gunner get banned. Ban the Ogre. Of course they do. Alright, so Executioner, Cav, and Ogre are all banned. Necromancer might fall to us, though. I think I probably should ban the Magic Knight, because if it ends up in their hands, you never quite know what might happen. Ban it. They're going to go Alchemist. Swordsman. The nerfed up Swordsman. Right. Great idea. Nice. He's got Plague Doctor Affinity now. Fantastic. I mean, let's go Necro for sure. It's kind of like, why wouldn't you? And then, of course, Werewolf with hairs. They go Android. And of course they go Android, right? They're like, whoa, Android's still there? You serious? Let's pick the Android, man. Yeah, bro. We gotta go Android here. We gotta go Android. For our support unit, do you go Fighter and Pole Warrior? You know what I mean? Hey, we got Tactical Monscapes with a $2 super chat saying this man's stream stamina is infinite. Well, and this man's ability to fight through tech issue BS is also infinite as well. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That one, of course, goes out to you. Yeah, we've had some tech issues tonight, man. And it's really annoying, but we fought through it, and here we are, gaming again. That's what it's all about. Well, so for mid, they banned Executioner. Fighter or not, yeah. I think I kind of want to work the Fighter. Like, the Fighter is good. For mid, though. I don't think I need to go Fighter right now. Unless we go Cake Key mid and take the Hunter. White Mage. Mid or bots. What do we want to do for support unit, though? Python S. I mean, I haven't looked at the Python S in a while, but pretty good. Build it as a tank. It heals. I'm gonna rock Werewolf and Hunter in this one. We're going Werewolf mid. Hunter grass. That's what we're gonna do. Werewolf mid is fun to mess around with. For the bottom lane, though, if we have the Fighter, let's pair him up with the Pole Warrior. They go Pyro, they go Jingashi. We're going Fighter. And this will be a fun little assembly. Be a fun little experiment. Very, like, off meta here. Very off meta. But we're going to see if we can turn it into a W against a pretty good team. Let's go. Python S is good. I'm definitely a huge fan. Victory comes through the mid-bottom. And they got that goofy Jingashi. I'm not even sure I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. Looks like Jingashi to me, but it probably isn't right. Got the Necromancer to hold on the top lane. All right, Harris, AD, attack speed, HP in the grass. I think so. Keki, attack speed, defense, AD. We are lacking a mage. We are. But we're also relying on them to be smart about their item choices, right? We're going to go attack speed, AD. Defense. For you, Pookie Bear, go Magic Res first, then go AD. And then HP. Be tanky. Mackie is magic res and defense. Actually, you got to go AD and then magic res. Then HP. We need somebody to kill things on the bottom lane. We'll see if this works out. I mean, it's a little off the cuff. It's a little random. But we're going to see if it works. Let's go. We are lacking a mage. So we'll see if... Can this team that lacks a mage... Can we get it done? I think it starts with the bottom lane. Does the bottom lane get it done? Hare's run, buddy. Hare's taken out early. Brutal. But the werewolf will feast, man. If we allow him to, it will feast. Pole warrior is actually pretty good. It like dives in on them. Right? Unless this kind of stuff happens. They get stuck on their minion. Reaper of Souls. Coming in. Summoning ghouls. And other unsavory creatures. Got KK. Pookie Bear has slain. Nice job, Pookie Bear. And here's Serpent. This should be interesting. To kind of see where we're at compared to them. I feel like they're a little stronger right now, at least. Unless the werewolf can get in there and do crazy things. I mean, we do have a bunch of S-tier units, right? Although when the special misses, that's kind of brutal. How about that, though? We fought them off and then came back for the kill. Excellent job, boys. The gingers in the bottom lane. Yeah, it is like a ginger lane, isn't it? Bunch of them. It's kind of like that's kind of where everything's happening in the bottom lane. Right? It's kind of like the Wild West, right? You got the steadiness of Necromancer in the top lane. You got the funness of the werewolf in the mid lane. Bottom lane, though, it's just like no holds bar. See what happens. Got some magic res building. And here we go. Morgard. Let's see who comes out on top here, man. All right, great job, Pookie Bear. Getting down Captain Hook. All right, Mackie falls as the fighter. Pookie Bear with another kill. Or excuse me, Pookie Bear got killed. And they are 5. And we are 4 currently. Reaper of Souls, though. Can we get here quickly, guys? Looks like we're going to go for Serpent. Can we get here, though? Get there, yeah. Dive on in. Absolutely right. Good job, Werewolf. KK. Absolutely excellent job by KK. And the red team gets Morgard. How about that, man? That is wild stuff, man. That was a great job by the freaking Werewolf, man. And now we're just like this ball of DPS. This ball of, we just denied you of that. So what are you going to do about it, right? This ball of defiance. Almost. And the Hares with another kill. And yeah, we're just eating things alive. Just eating them alive, man. Reaper of Souls, careful about that there, pal. Run. Oh, he got sniped. Ginger Power totally stole that Morgard, 100%. Keiki is a werewolf. It's kind of a thing, guys. It's kind of a thing. It kind of is. Like, when you're on the last match, and the werewolf's there, and the hunter's there, it's kind of like, why not take them both? Why? Because this. Right? Like, Morgard is destroyed in, what, 2 seconds at 8 minutes. And anything that is bold enough to, like, get in our way just gets melted, like, erased. This is kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of crazy. K-Key as werewolf might be a thing, and how about that, Jimmy? What do you guys think Jimmy thinks about that? You think he's in a good mood? I don't think so.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
I just hope we can win the game. Well, Jimmy, we got another sweep. Get out those brooms there, boys. That's absolutely right. Luckily, they didn't make a single piece of defensive gear. Yeah. Well, the Hares with the 627 showing. KK with the 209. I felt like she had more kills than 2, but 9, right, was definitely in there. Just being a beast, like a literal beast. Reaper of Souls 024. That is unlike Reaper of Souls on the top lane. Pookie Bear 517. Great job. Mackie 236. Another big win, boys, and we move on. We outgolded them by 14,000, 15-8, and 33 assists. We are the assist squad for sure. Sweeping, I mean, we have swept every single team. You're absolutely right about that. We have. And we have just one more team until the playoffs. The playoffs? The playoffs. The playoffs.
Playoffs?
We got just one more team here, boys. That is the Pixel Rangers. So, can we literally sweep our way entirely to the playoffs? Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out here tonight. So let's manage these stress levels here. Bowtie Zeke, you got a little more sleep coming your way, pal. Ready, Buffhead. Same with you. Another huge win, just crushing, resounding win. And the Pixel Rangers are going to be a lot more of the same. Rename us like, yeah, because we're bringing the brooms. Yeah, absolutely. Unstoppable. We truly are unstoppable. Weekly training reports. Dark Wolf, again, doing great. And everybody else. Judgment, 85. Skill shot, dodging, and accuracy goes up for Dustin Manbro. I mean, guys, like, we got some great players. A 4-match streak. Yeah. How about a 4-sweep streak? KK carries the hype train. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know about her, you know about her now. If you don't know about her, like, this performance in D1 puts her on the map. In fact, if we talk about performance, let's see, where's that one screen? It's like our home screen or what have you. That shows, I mean, I guess, so Team Legends, right? 94 games in 81 and 13. It's like Tom freaking Brady. Mackie, 81 and 13. Tom Brady, right? It's really quite impressive. Mackie is the leader in assists. The Hares is the leader in solo kills. Average rating, KK is the leader. MVP. I'd like to see what that's all about, but we can check that after we mop up the Pixel Rangers. Let's go, boys. These guys got nothing. They got nothing on us. We mopped them up already. Let's mop them up again. Let's go. Yeah, Android. We're not picking the freaking Android. That's right. That's absolutely right. Call us the missing pixels. I think I want to do something kind of wild. I want to take K-Key. Executioner, Magic Knight, Hitman. I think all that's fine. Let's also, dude, let's rope in the werewolf in this equation as well. I mean, it's kind of like, why not? Let's still favor Magic Knight, right? Well, let's give a little bit of love to the werewolf because the werewolf has been fantastic in the middle. It really has been. All right, The day draws near, and let's go. Botazik, do you really need more sleep there, pal? Just relax. You're not playing anyways. Plague Doctor. And today's the day. Pixel Rangers, can we sweep our way to the...
Playoffs?
Can we? I mean, we're going to find out here real quick, boys. So let's see if we can go ahead and do that. I mean, definitely. We're going to find out. Let's go. 62%, really. These guys are a 6th overall outfit. We're a number 1 overall outfit that hasn't been doing anything but winning. Been sweeping our way to the playoffs like brooms out. They're sitting right here. We just crushed this team. And we kind of like messed around while doing it, frankly. So let's go. Did I crash again? I sure hope I did not crash again. Yeah, chat, please say so. All right. Never mind. So the sound went out for a moment as the music changed tracks, but we're still good. Can you guys see this? Okay, thank God. Been a really weird night streaming, man. I'll tell you something. I think, Mackie, it might be on your end, buddy. Let's go. I know, dude. Tonight has been a weird night. So they go Poison Dart Hunter, okay? Jingashi. I'm going to ban both of those. Let's go to the stadium. Reaper of Souls, Hares, Keiki, Pookie Bear, Mackie. Hares feeling good, so let's rock and roll with it. Let's go. You don't really got to overthink things at this mature point in the D1 season. Yeah, just make sure this time, I mean, and for good reason, because we've been all kinds of screwed up tonight. Executioner gets banned. We're going to ban the Jingashi. Yep, sorry, you can't have your Jingashi. Sorry. But also not really all that sorry. Taoist, you got to get banned. Werewolf smartly gets banned. I mean, that's one of the few smart moves I saw the AI do. I'm going to ban Magic Knight because I don't want them to have it first up. They go Boomerang Hunter, which is fine. Let's go Poison Dart Hunter. And Bonnie, it's all on you. What do you got? Cavalry. I mean, it's a smart choice with the recent buffs. It is. But they give us Ogre that we're absolutely going to take. Ogre Archer, solidify that bottom lane. They go, of course, Sand Mage, right? Like, what would you do without the Sand Mage? Let's go Plague Doctor. The Doc. There's an injection for that, you know? And then if you're going to give me Inquisitor, we will absolutely take it. And then mid lane, they go Voodoo Master and Voodoo Shaman. Let's go Executioner mid. I think we are going to crush them. I don't think they stand a chance. I honestly don't. They got Cav v Executioner mid. Interesting. It'd be a fun matchup to watch. Voodoo Shaman v Plague Doctor top. He's all about ability power, okay. Lancer and Shield Bearer bottom. Archer and Ogre. Alright. So I think the way to win is probably through the... Probably through the bottom, actually. Lancer's pretty weak right now. Like, he got completely nerfed. And it's kind of crazy that they even keep choosing him, but... What do I know? I'm not a sentient AI system, right? 80 HP attack speed. I think it's been working. Whatever we've been doing for jungles has been working for Hares, Dust and Manbro. Been working for them both. Key 80 magic res HP. I think you go 80 HP attack speed. Let's go 80 HP and defense, actually. Make Key a little tankier. The Pookie Bear. Attack speed, 80 attack speed. I don't dislike it because we have the very formidable Mackie running cover. Let's go. All right, boys, here we go. Reaper of Souls running top. We got Key mid against the Cavalry. Should be interesting. Early returns show that Key is the better player. And the Hares was about to gank. Didn't need to. Key with the early kill. Love to see it. All right, the Pookie Bear. Just damage sponge. And the Hares just getting really physical. You definitely love to see that. It's the Reaper of Souls, right? There's an injection for that. Let's go, Reaper of Souls. It's funny to make a unit that his whole thing is inject yourself with something, get stronger, and then hit him with a cane. It's pretty funny. It is. I find humor in it. Tower shot the ogre twice and apparently hurt him. Right. These are fun things that happen on the field of battle here, boys. And here we go. Serpent. Think we're in a good spot for this. Got a full health Mackie. That's right. The way of the club. Not a problem at all. They wanted nothing to do with it. And if Morgard goes the same way, then they're going to be toast. We just have, like, the better team, right? We're just the more dominant team. And Key's just so good, man. Key gets that Sand Mage, that annoying Sand Mage that we always see every single time, right? Every single time you see the Sand Mage. Pookie Bear. Here we go, munching on this tower. Shield Bearer gets in close, but the minion should take it down. I guess not. Not quite, but close. Mackie sitting at 2,216 HP. And hanging out in the mid right now. Looks like Blue lost another turret. Looks like on the top lane. As the Shield Bearer just gets consumed. And Morgard comes onto the field. Nice job. Voodoo Shaman goes down. Let's take him out quickly here, boys. Yes, Adderoids. That checks out, right. Adderoids. Adderall and steroids, yeah. Why not? When you gotta come up with extreme focus and strength. Adderoids is the way it is. Let's go. Reaper of Souls with the kill. And this is gonna be over real quick here, boys. It is. They have no answer, no solution. It's because they did something stupid like pick the Sand Mage and the Lancer. Right. We'll see if we get more competition in the...
Playoffs?
The playoffs.
Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
But Jimmy ought to be happy with this showing. By the good guys, of course. And down goes the Nexus. Key with a 5-0-2 MVP performance. 11,000 out gold. Which is great. All 8 turrets down. 1 Serpent, 1 Morgard. And we didn't really need to stress too much, honestly. Yeah, 6-minute, 15-second game. I mean, completely dominated. Crushed. So they've got to be, shaking in their boots a little bit. So if I think about the schedule, we got a little bit of time until the playoffs. Actually, no, we really don't. So let's get players rest that can. But we still have to win. I still want to sweep them. We want to sweep our way all the way to victory. So let's get Manbro in there because get Hares up to 100 stamina come playoffs. Playoffs. Pookie Bear for Ruddy Buffhead. I mean, he's feeling good. I guess Ruddy Buffhead is too. Let's throw him in on bottom. My player must be bugged almost 100 games and he has yet to go under good condition. Well, that's why we love you, Mackie. That's why we love you. You're always feeling good. Looking good is feeling good. It must be because you're looking good. Absolutely. So champion to Ben. I guess I didn't study, or I don't fully recall. It's Poison Dart Hunter. It is Jingashi. Yep. And they go Magic Knight. They go Fighter, Shadowmancer, and Necromancer. Of course, but they don't go Bard. Will they pick the Bard? I mean, sometimes. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Ben the Vampire. Don't pick Bard. Do not pick Bard. They go Clown. Okay, the heavily nerfed Clown. I mean, it's fun to see them pick another unit, but that Clown is toast. Let's go Bard top. We got Hitman. We got Hunter. Got Werewolf. Let's take the Werewolf, man. The Dustin Manbro Werewolf. Either that or you run Werewolf mid again. And you go Hunter. I mean, if you consider like the strong options still available, I think you take Hunter here and you go Hammerer. You go Hunter, Grass, Werewolf mid again. I like running Werewolf mid. It's fun to watch. And then for our boy Ruddy Buffhead, running alongside of the Hammer. What do we have? I mean, Dark Mage is completely serviceable. He really is. Pole Warrior again. I mean, Pole Warrior is great. Let's go with the Dark Mage. They do have the Hitman, huh? Okay. Well, best of luck to you. Let's go. Confirm swap. All right, Dual Blader and Guardian Spirits. Been a while since we've seen that Guardian Spirit. Got the Werewolfy Bomber in mid. That seems like a really bad idea for the Bomber. And then Hitman on top versus the Bard. I think, so we've seen this before. The Bard did just fine. Yeah, no MR needed at all. 100% right. So 80 attack speed, HP. With how strong the Bard is, I think yes. Let's keep it. Dustin Manbro, 80 attack speed, HP. Late game, it helps them just get a little more fortuitous. Bomber going to feed the wolf. You're 100% right. So let's go attack speed, AD. And defense is fine. Magic defense, magic. I think that's fine as well. HP defense. I mean, we're pretty well set up for this. Support first, item 2, defense. Good call. And let's go. Why? Because we simply got the better team. Our scout, me, and you are better than their scouts. We know how to properly rank players. And it's a 3-on-2 in the bottom lane early. Let's see if this causes any problems. Looks like Dustin Manbro is getting involved. Well, he was. He was coming in to help, but he saw, probably should be fine. Let's peel back and farm some more rhinos and bumblebees. KK with the kill. How about that? Of course. The werewolf feasts. The werewolf feasts. Bard need attack speed top. I have the attack speed for crits. For that reason alone. I think he's going to cook. I think he's cooking. And we have Serpen, the first instance of said snake. Let's take him out here, boys. Let's converge. Not a problem at all. Like, not a problem at all. Cast on self. Yeah, and then he's going to have super, super high attack speed. I mean, look at him. He's punking this guy, right? The guy can't do anything about it. He's like, oh, there's too much. It's like Dustin Manbro melts, but Salada melts as well. He must have tower dove, is my guess. I wasn't watching. The werewolf just eats a tower. And here we go. Mackie gets hit by a bomb, but it's the werewolf and the hunter pushing him back, right? These two high DPS units. Just unicorns of units right now. And here's Morgard. So we should be able to melt this fast with the DPS that we have, but will they push us back? We're going to find out. Dual Blader doesn't do it right. Just jumps right on in. Not very smart. As the Bard throws down a buff, and here we go. Guardian Spirit. Yeah, it's not happening this time. They're Pixel Rangers. Got a lot of work to do. And in fact, we're going to come down here and mog them for this too. I mean, it's so much fun to watch. It really is. When everybody works as like a big pack of buffed up units because we have Bard, right? It's so much fun to watch. It really is. And then you just push lanes. And frankly, like everything's looking good. We might be at a 6-minute win here too. Lord Stumple gets taken out. The sea of improved minions. Not improved enough, I suppose. Ruddy Buffhead goes down, though. Clown gets her. Down with the clowns. Well, this is what you like to see, man. Lord Stumble is holding his own lane as the Bard. It's pretty funny. It really is. And he can face some flack and adversity and still hang in there. All right, good job, Mackie. The clown is still pretty strong, despite being nerfed. We got to take it seriously at the very least. But another Morgard kill goes our way, and this is probably the death blow. It feels like, anyways. As we choose to push instead of go for the big snake. All right, here we go. Let's push on in there. Get that tower down. Dustin Manbro got taken out by a dagger throw. Brutal. It's a 4-on-5 currently. We're pushing top lane. That tower melted. And Keiki. There's a ferocious werewolf. Gets in there. Bleeds Bonnie. Who's actually got some HP, man. Did they build the Hitman with HP? They did. Interesting. All right, get in there, boys. Sweep all the way to the playoffs. Let's go. Morgard. Let's take him out. Let's make this the death blow. As our werewolf gets back to health. Dude, the Bard is just so much fun to watch. It really is. All right, let's go, boys. Converge on the big tree. Looks like we're like just pushing on them. We're just like messing. It feels like, doesn't it kind of feel like we're just messing with them? Like making this game longer than it needs to be to gain stats in face, of course. Level up in face. All right, do one of these. Just play around, try new things, do all that good stuff. It certainly feels like that. Dustin Manbro with another kill. And here we go. This is going to be... well, it looked like it was going to be it. As we were setting up to really push mid. I guess not. We fall back. Going through the jungles instead. Dual takedown by the good guys. As everything simply just melts. Anything that comes close melts. And that's what you love about that Bard, man. All right, let's go, boys. Push it all the way home. Push it all the way home, and you absolutely bet. What do you think about that, Jimmy?
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs?
Farming
You
stats
kidding
before
me?
playoffs.
Playoffs?
Yeah. 100%
I just
right.
hope we can win a game.
Now, you do have to give it to them. They did put up a pretty good fight. They survived nearly 12 minutes with the best team on planet Earth. But we took them out. 8,000 gold advantage, 15-8. They actually killed us 8 times. You got to respect that. There was one little peak right here, right? Where they did appear to maybe have a slight advantage, but you already know the ending of it. It's a full sweep to the playoffs, man. In fact, this stream was all sweeps. How about that, man? So I think, like, an opportunity for our team is what happens when we start facing some adversity, right? What happens when it's a best of 5? What happens when you have to incorporate other units? It's going to be interesting to see for sure. Dustin Manbro, MVP bid 11-3-2. Lord Stumble with 8 assists. KK with a 3-1-6 as the werewolf mid. It's scary having the werewolf and hunter out there, right? It is scary. Brody Buff had a 2-5. 2 deaths and 5 assists. No kills as a TPS Dark Mage. Then Mackie, of course, with the proverbial 9 assists. You love to see it. Sweep stream. That's 100% right, guys. That's 100% right. What do we get? Reach the summer season playoffs in your league. Blazing Summer, we got that achievement. So let's take a quick look at the schedule. All right, so we got some time to get healthy and to get rested up before the playoffs. The playoffs. So let's see. Does it tell us when we actually play? Okay, so regular season 1, that's going to be us against regular season 4. So whom is that exactly? I guess there's still... No, that was the last week. So who's regular season 4? Who's our first matchup against? Who's spamming the Mara playoffs? It's pretty funny, man. It really is pretty funny, right? Playoffs. Oh man, it's such a great one. It really is. We'll have to see who we face up against. So I think what we do... First off, let's press save. Because, my goodness, all the crap that's happened tonight. But let's go ahead and let's sort of... I don't want to say ease back the training a little bit. But let's get everybody that might play at about 25%. Okay? And the idea here is, of course, to promote stamina. Bowtie Zeke is not playing. So train harder. 25. Good. Man, bro, good. Harris will give you 25. KK. 25. Pookie Bear up to 25 for you too, pal. Ruddy Buffhead. I mean, you'll definitely play. Dark Wolf. 25. He actually might play as well, and Mackie up to 25. Are we going to do the playoffs this stream? So I think a perfect next stream of this game is playoffs and then world tournament, right? So we can jump right on into some high-stakes matches. But let's do that in the next stream, I think. The reason being is because the tech issues have me kind of rattled. I'm not going to lie. And it is 1 a.m. where I'm at. It's kind of tough to, like, start the playoffs and then start the playoffs, right? To start the playoffs and then to have to pull out because it's 3 a.m. or something. You know what I mean? So I think it's a fine idea for our next stream of this game to go playoffs and then whatever happens next. I've never been this far in a game like this. I think you go worlds, right? I think you go to the freaking worlds. Should we win? Should we lose? I mean, that's a different story. But should we win, I think we go worldwide. Worldwide, you know what I mean? So, what we are going to do, though, is we're going to simulate up until the precipice of the playoffs. And then I think we'll wrap it up there. Just kind of makes sense, I think, with the way this stream has gone with crazy tech issues. And I again, apologize for that, guys. So, let's go ahead and let's sim forward. Let's sim forward. Keeping our eyes on training, we want everybody low stress and ready to chip in. All right, that's absolutely right. 18-0, boys. 18-0. You love to see that. Love to see that. Huge stuff. Love to see it. Like, great. Like, swept our way to victory. In fact, if you look at it, 18-0 with a 35 set differential. That is pure domination is what that is. We had the most kills. We had the least deaths. And we had the most assists by just a couple. Vortex Vipers, Neon Raptors giving us a run. But, I mean, it's not often you get these three and you're 18-0. Crazy, crazy, crazy performance from a team that last season was freaking D2. Guys, think about that. And now we're on the precipice of the...
playoffs?
We're on the precipice of the... that one's just great. It's so funny. And I think, I mean, based on what I've seen during the D1 regular season, there's no reason to think that we can't have a lot of success. And maybe even take on the freaking world. We are, after all, the top-ranked team. Actually, we might not be top-ranked team in the world, but we're one of the best teams in the freaking world. And we were D2 last year, which is pretty wild. Going in a world tourney is like sending... It's like France sending UN soldiers. If you know, you know. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. You gotta watch out for that. You gotta watch out for that. We got Tactical Mindscapes growing the army.
And on this day, the army grows.
And on this day, the army grows. Hey, thank you, Tactical Mindscapes. I appreciate that, man. Froggy, enjoy your membership. And thank you, Tactical Mindscapes. I appreciate you, buddy. Absolutely fantastic. Good stuff, boys. Great stream. Let's go ahead and let's sim forward. Let's keep our eyes on our players. We probably get a balance patch, and we probably get a training. And then it's going to be the playoffs. So let's go. Yeah, so as it's simming here, my CPU is like, huh, what's going on? Right, so it doesn't like that too much. And I think that is probably leading to some of these issues we've been having tonight. So, let's see the patch notes. We got Whipmaster, Jingashi, Shieldbearer, Chef, and Knight. All units that we don't really use getting buffed up. This is before the playoffs, of course. And then the Barrier Mage, Archer, Monk, and Necromancer see a debuff. The one I'm really worried about is the Necromancer, but it doesn't seem to be too bad. So let's go ahead and factor the... I mean, Whipmaster, wow, 140 attack. Increase armor, more health as well. It's gotta be S tier. In fact, it'd be fun to run it one of these times. Maybe we can do it in the playoffs. Jingashi gets more attack. Better skill range and stun duration. I mean, it's fine. It gets more attack, though, I suppose. A tier with you. Shield Bearer. If you guys remember, it got nerfed to, like, early. Like, nerfed bad. And then, looks like it gets a pretty sizable armor and survivability buff. I mean, it's definitely, like, A tier for survivability, but... what is the max health on it, though? That's my question. It's 880. 120 per level. I mean... Yeah, it's got a lot of armor, cool. But it's only B tier. Doesn't have enough HP. Yeah, Whip got 2 buffs in a row, right? Exactly. Chef with a buff where her skills heal more, a little more survivability. I mean, I guess you could maybe consider her B, but doesn't really fit with what we're trying to do. Then the Knight gets more attack and more magic resistance. I don't think it moves it up to S, but it's definitely firmly A. Now, Barrier Mage gets a nerf. Health per level goes down by 12. So down to B for you. Archer loses 20 attack and attack damage per level. And health per level. Probably down to A with the Archer. Monk loses a whole lot. Wow. Loses like 400 hit points. Bunch of armor. Bunch of magic res. And his skills get nerfed. His healing gets nerfed too. I mean, that's why you use him for his healing. So C tier with the Monk. Necromancer loses just a little bit of ability power. I think he's completely fine as S tier still, which is great news going into the playoffs.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.
And so do I, Jimmy. So let's go ahead and proceed forward to the doorstep of the playoffs. Looks like we're facing off against the Vortex Vipers. Vortex Vipers, that one right there is locked in. Jingashi draws some attention. Weekly training report. It's Pookie Bear at the top along with Dark Wolf. Good job, Pookie Bear. I mean, we are set up very, very well, friends. We are. We're set up very, very good for the playoffs. We really are. I'm feeling really, really optimistic. I mean, why wouldn't you feel optimistic? There's no reason not to feel optimistic with what we're rocking with here. It has been very, very good. Got a couple more days. Let's make sure that our entire roster is low stress and feeling good. So Ruddy Buffhead. Well, I guess not the players that won't play. I guess, I mean, you could maybe make the case to tie in Bowtie Zeke. He's a jungler, but we got plenty of depth there, so let's keep him training hard. And NG Wolf just keeps streaming, buddy. All I want to do is stream. Yeah, Whipmaster. Best mid or top, 100%. If it comes in contact with a tank or a high HP unit, it should dismantle them. Weekly solo queue report. Completely fine with this. And we're going to be on. We're going to get it to the doorstep. We're going to sim to the doorstep of the big show. So let's go. I mean, everybody should be feeling quite good. And here we be. So, Vortex Vipers. Power ranking update. Our division is 3rd. Our team power ranking is 3rd most powerful in the world. And we came from nothing and we became something. And we did it on this stream. We did it over the course of the last 6 streams. But, I mean, we really struck for the jugular in this stream. And you love to see it, boys. Yeah, does anybody watch any other, like, actual esports, right? Of course, the Koreans are on top right now. I mean, they are known for gaming good. Absolutely, they are. So I think this is where we're probably going to hang up this stream here tonight, boys. Dark Wolf Gaming Chair. Let's definitely produce more of that, man. That is your cash cow. Produce 400 more of those. Comes at a pretty penny, a steep cost, but the people love the Dark Wolf. Let's produce some more of Pookie Bear's uniform as well. Absolutely. Might actually pay that one off eventually. Overall, the team is looking good. The finances are back in order. And we have, of course, the playoffs coming up. Now, I visualize next stream, friends, as simply being playoffs. Okay, Key's chair was out, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. 300 of those, too. But I visualized next stream, which is going to be Wednesday. Okay, so we'll do it Wednesday. We'll be streaming this again Wednesday, August 5th, 2026 at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is, of course, a weekday stream, but we should be able to get through the playoffs and maybe even into the World Championship in that stream. It's going to be a good one, so definitely come on back and check it out. I'm going to try to get these tech issues sorted out, boys, okay? I apologize for that tonight. That is not good, but I'm going to try to get it sorted out so it doesn't do anything to our stream on Wednesday, okay? And then my plan for Friday is let's try a new game, okay? Let's try a new game. That is, of course, Friday next week, 1 week from now, the 7th of August. Let's try a new game, and let's see if we have some appetite for a series on it. I've got some ideas, okay? I've got some ideas. So you guys will have to show up and see what we are playing and see if you like it. And give me some feedback, of course. So with that said, let's hop on back to the chatting mode screen. I'm going to make sure I save this. All right, definitely make sure I save it. And save it again. And save as a new file. You bet. Let's return to the title screen here. And let's return to the chatting mode screen. Here. All right, friends. So, a couple of things. Thank you for a wonderful stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the support. You guys absolutely rock. Thanks for being my legion as it comes to Teamfight Manager 2. I think we have a really, really tough team. Really, really strong team. And, I mean, honestly, the world is our oyster. It kind of feels like. It really does. Feels like we're just whooping everything. I mean, we swept our way all the way to the playoffs. We did it today. And it turned out really, really good. Sorry about the tech stuff, but I appreciate you guys hanging on. Like, honestly, I really do appreciate that. You could have just said, screw it, this guy can't get his stuff figured out. I'm out of here, but you guys hung around, and I do appreciate it. Come back next Wednesday, like I said, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. For more of this, it's going to be the playoff run. See if maybe we can take it all the way to the Worlds. Maybe. I mean, definitely maybe. But next week is going to be the time to show up again to this stream if you like this game, because it's, you know, high stakes, right? The highest of stakes, because it's the freaking playoffs, right? And then, like I said, on Friday, let's try rolling out something new. I want to get your feedback on a couple of things. There is a game I've got my eye on. I've alluded to this, and I think it's a really, really fun game that I don't think a lot of people know about, but it's really, really good, and it's fun. And I'm thinking we can probably complete it in 5, 6, 7, 8 streams, something like that. So maybe it makes sense to introduce that on Friday. Definitely. We'll have to see. You'll have to give me some feedback. And, you know, if it ends up being something that you don't like, you know, you can be honest with me about it too. Sure. Like, I'm open to feedback, and I ultimately want to play stuff that you guys like, okay? So, that's kind of that portion of it. Coming up, so I've got a really interesting video releasing. I think I'm going to throw it out Sunday. And it's a game that's, we'll just put it this way. It's a little bit like this very game that we are playing here, where you are managing your own, like, fight club team, right? It's not this game. It's got nothing to do with this game, but it's a little bit like this game. So I really want your feedback on that one, because excuse me, I'm losing my voice. I want your feedback on that one because we're going to get the full release dropping later this month. And maybe that's one that we can pick up and stream as well. So definitely check out Sunday's release, okay? And give me some feedback, because, like I said, it's a little bit like this one, and I think people that like this one will like that one as well. I'm actually pretty hyped for it. I played it last night and did the video last night, and I was like, wow, okay, like this one's good. Could make 4 stream. Like, I immediately thought of streaming as I was playing that one, right? So check out Sunday's release. There's gonna be nothing releasing tomorrow because, you know, I like this stream to kind of get a little bit broader. The algo, of course, and I will be adding timestamps right after this to cut out all of the BS that happened, I'd say about 3/4 of the way through the stream with, you know, the game crashing and all that garbage, right? I'm going to cut all that. Well, I'm not going to cut it out, but I will add a timestamp so you can skip over it if you want to jump back and kind of see other matches. I realized the stream wasn't perfectly streamlined tonight. Of course, it wasn't, and that sucks, and I apologize for that. But like I already said, I appreciate you guys hanging on for the long haul. You guys absolutely rock, and I appreciate you guys. You guys make streaming fun. You guys make playing this game, Teamfight Manager 2 specifically, fun. And we've had an absolute blast streaming this, like, what, 9, 10 streams in a row. Okay? I think next week is the week we're going to introduce a little bit more variety. And I'm really curious to get you guys' opinion on the games that we're bringing to the table. again, if you have any recommendations, let me know, of course. You guys are my eyes out there, right? I've got 2 of them. You guys have thousands of them, which is fantastic. So if you like a game, or if you see a game, or if you think a game would be a good fit for a stream or maybe a series, do let me know these things. And ultimately, I appreciate you guys spending your precious time here. It means a lot to me. It really honestly does. I hope you had a good evening. Sorry about all of the BS. And you guys absolutely rock. Like, what can I say? I've got the best army in the world, and you guys absolutely rock, all right? Yeah, taking this team from the worst in North America Div 2 to the best of Div 1 has been great. It has been fun. It has been fun. Absolutely. It has been fun. It's been fun to witness. It's been fun to see our players grow. It's been fun to see them grow. It has been. They went from a promising sort of rookie, like young 16-year-old to like an absolute force in the esports scene. And it's pretty fun to watch, man. It's pretty fun to watch. Now, I do think the AI is a little stupid at points. I don't know why they keep taking the Sand Mage. I don't know why they're obsessed with the Bomber. There's no reason to be obsessed with the freaking Bomber, dude. There isn't. But they take it. As you saw, I think it's an opportunity for the dev team in their next patch. I think my CPU doesn't always agree with this game for whatever reason. Not sure why, but I'm going to work to see if I can get that fixed before next Wednesday, of course. Just to do whatever I can so that does not happen, right? And you guys have my word that we're going to be doing some work on that as well. And then, like I said, next Wednesday, we're going to do the playoffs. Next Friday, I'll be unveiling something new, and it's going to be fun, and I want your feedback on it. And then on this coming Sunday, I've got an exciting new game that's in the vein of this one that you guys will like. I promise you guys will like it. It's a really good take on a game like this, and you will like it. So be sure to check out that video. And like I said, give me some feedback because we're going to get a full release later this month. And I'll be happy to just dive deep into that one and see if we can put together something crazy. Absolutely. So that's kind of what we're cooking with here, boys. That's kind of what we're doing. I appreciate you guys being here. You guys absolutely rock. Thank you for, I guess, entrusting in me for your Friday evening. Once again, I've seen a lot of the same awesome people here. And it's you guys that make this... It's you guys that make this a fun thing for me to do. And it's you guys that have made me do this. Instead of just once a week, twice a week now, right? Because I've been enjoying this with you guys. And if I wasn't enjoying it, I obviously wouldn't be doing it twice a week. But I'm doing it twice a week now because you guys have made it awesome. So, shout out to you guys. I much appreciate it. This one goes out to all of you. Oh, wait, this one... Right, that button doesn't work. This one goes out to all of you. And honestly, like, that doesn't state it enough. It's just a simple gif of the AboBRO fist bump saying thank you. But I really, truly want to say thank you, guys. Honestly. You guys are just wonderful people to host. And, I mean, what more can a guy say or want or ask for? Nothing. Nothing at all. You guys are perfect, and I appreciate you guys. So thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. You guys absolutely freaking rock. Just don't overdo it. Make sure to get some rest. Yeah. Phone Dad thought I missed the outro. Nah, you haven't quite missed the outro yet. Thanks for the enriching... Thank you for enriching my work tonight. You are absolutely welcome, man. Thank you for always being here, man. Thank you for your support. You absolutely rock. The Hair says Peak Entertainment. Thank you, AK. Thank you, Hairs, man. Thank you, buddy. How about thank you, Harris, man? Thank you. I appreciate you and all you do for what I'm doing here, man. Like, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Much love, much respect, much honor, and it's always a wonderful joy to host you guys. So have a great weekend, guys. Have a great weekend. We'll see you back here live Wednesday. And like I said, video dropping Sunday. Make sure to check that one out. You guys will like that game. I promise. I'm pretty hyped for it. So, guys, have a great weekend. Absolutely. And we will see you guys later. Peace out, and thank you so much for hanging with me on this bad, well, not bad, but on this evening where a lot went wrong. So, peace out, guys. Have a great weekend. and we'll see you back here next Wednesday or in Sunday's release. Peace out, guys. Thank you so much.